echo. All right, everybody. Good afternoon. 1 p.m. start here at Central Islip on a beautiful day, and Central Islip Hobos are actually stepping up to the line here in three-man ladder as we get started. For everybody out there listening and watching, and what a great day of racing ahead. We'll talk about that a little bit as this contest gets on. But you look across the track, and I don't remember outside of a state drill how many times we've seen this many teams competing in a drill, right? It's been a while, but here come the Hobos.
I think we're ready there, Paulie. We got Willie and the sombrero getting for the start as our host. They come off the line. Great start as you usually expect from the Hobos. We got all three climbers on. Oh, second man misses on a second step. Slowed the third man up.
Third man on at 4:16, Rob, but they're not going to be happy with that one. 689 for CI.
They had it close to automatic in this contest up to this point.
689 with that.
With a miss, pretty like that.
That's pretty good.
They might end up scoring with that.
It might score. It might score.
That's probably.
I was expecting, 750.
Patch Oak 40 Thieves taking the line.
Deer Park not running three-man. They are a post-entry number 2 on the program, but here are the Patch Oak 40 Thieves coming off I believe, a 4-point effort last week, right?
Yeah, they scored in a couple of races,
Connolly.
Paul. They're making progress this year, looking good.
All right.
Water pump last week for them. Good bucket shot again. Here you go.
Patrick's got the line. All set to go. First man probably gets out just about a half step early. He's in and up. Second and third man side by side, slow, steady, kind of methodical, but clean. And as a new team, kind of what you want, right?
Third man on at 439. 741 for the Patch Oak 40 Thieves.
Yeah, guys, what are we broadcasting on site down there? 87.9? Yes. You probably don't remember back because it's 2 years ago, but Lindenhurst is the defending champs of this drill. Central Islip Invite 2019, the Lindenhurst Snails win this drill.
21.94 in buckets to lock it up. Good tournament that was. That was a great tournament that day.
I'm sure they'd like to get off to a good start here. They've had some changes in personnel.
All right. Ryan Kinley up front. Kaz in the middle. Brendan in the third spot.
Best run of the year, 695.
All different color uniforms, but they're off. Ryan, first man, takes his wig, gets in nice and clean. Third man's trying to catch the number 2 man, and
not bad.
Does a nice job there for Lindenhurst.
Third man in at 439. 702 for the Snails.
That just makes that CI run even more incredible, right?
2 clean shots at a low 7s and 1 miss. That's a 689.
It's unbelievable. West Sable takes their spot on the track. A week ago at the Gonley, we saw Matt Mara running third man, got it together, and now they back to the regular team here, getting ready for the state drill. Talk about state drill. Lenny, you said it early this morning. I don't know what you were doing up at that time, but what a beautiful day for a tournament, right?
Yes.
These trucks are going to be rambling.
All right, here goes West Sable. Looks like a clean start for the Dutchman. They're on and up. Second and third man going. Billy Hoffman going for that grab.
Nice looking run.
417 in. This is a lower mid-6. Uh, 650 right on the money.
650. That's a nice shot. So, there's been an awful lot of talk about, point is going to be, coming and everything, and here they are. So,
best run of the year in three-man ladder, 703. Now, they haven't had a lot of tournaments, but going to need to improve on that a little bit. Make some noise early.
All right, here comes our visitors from upstate, Point Pleasant, and they're off.
All right, Danny Art leads them in.
All right. We got all 3 climbers on. Mike Pissarro's.
Nice
finish. Right there.
That's definitely better than that 7-0 they've run so far.
422 to the bottom. This is going to be a solid 6. 671.
671.
You can be happy with that one.
Yeah, I think that's a player for 5th, right? You got Bayshore coming up here, and Central Islip already went.
So next up, Bayshore now. Anybody that's been following the P Pickers this year, and again, in the limited tournaments they run, the next 4 races they can run real strong. So they can get a couple of points here in 3-man and build on it over the next 4. There'll be players at the end.
All right, here come the Redskins. Wasted no time.
650, 671, 689, and you're right. They
They're
are off.
Here come those Redskins. Wasted no time. They're in. Eric Lyman finishing strong.
All right.
417, and this is a solid 6. This will play. $682 for the Skins.
682. So it gives you a little understanding of where Point Pleasant is right there. Now all of a sudden that 671 looks even better. You know, we see North Babylon come to the line, but you talk about Point Pleasant. You know, they're in it to win it this year. They, you know, we've all raced for a long time, us guys that are up here on the arch, right? And you only have that little bit of time when you're racing, when you have the opportunity to win a state drill. And
all right, here come the tail draggers.
They are
First man
so
eating
young,
up a
though.
lot of that big line. He misses on his second step. All three climbers are now kind of right up the middle of the ladder. Definitely got to move to their sides a little bit, but they at least look like they're giggling, having a little bit of fun.
526 mount. We're glad they're having fun. And who wouldn't have fun on a beautiful day like today? So, Paul, yeah, I was up early this morning and inspired when I got out of bed that today was CI. It was a beautiful day, and thought I'd share my thoughts. And
it was great. You're right.
Yeah, it's
quoting,
just an exciting time of year.
Quoting Keith Jackson with the early morning text. I like that. Get everyone fired up for the day. Good job, Lenny.
Selden Slowpokes.
His hair just gets bigger and bigger every year.
Every,
All right. All right, here comes Selden.
me?
Second and third man leave together.
Billy
First man a
should,
little late out of the block,
yeah.
but all three climbers are on. Nice smooth run.
was
and
pretty
that's
good.
Mid-sevens probably.
441 in. I think a low 7, Rob. $725 for the Slowpokes.
So North Lyndhurst, I mean, they've been on a bit of a roll, right?
They've been consistent this year in 3-man 2, Paul, anywhere from 655 to 673 in 5 different tournaments. So
Yeah.
they expect something here.
And consistency is really where it's at. I mean, talk about that. That's the name of the game in racing right now.
Yeah, they got a little monkey wrench today. We'll talk about that later. But
Still, consistency over 8 races is what's been winning these drills. But you're right. That's not a little monkey wrench.
Very few teams have been able to be consistent in all 8 outside of them, and they're off nice and clean. First, second, Ducky Fowler in. Third man, Kevin Kinley trying to catch him. Ducky had a really quick miss with his hands, made a great recovery.
412
and
in.
Didn't really affect the shot. Real nice.
Unbelievable.
666 for the Duck.
Shout out
for
the double. Shout out the double.
Piston knocker, 666.
Right in that range, kind of where you said, the 6'5" to 6'7", they kind of split the middle.
So here comes Westbury. North Lindy hoping that it's not an omen for later in the day.
Yeah,
That's
that's for sure.
666. Hopefully they're not too superstitious over there, although I think Coach Connell might be a little bit.
Would have been good for Bayport. All right? Think about Bayport had that run. They'd be like it was a sign.
Westbury looking to get into the 6s this
right.
year. Has not been there yet.
That 666 is second place right now.
All
Their
right, here
track
come the
record here
Turtles.
is 626. So
Ooh,
All
looked
right,
like
I
that
think
middleman, no?
Definitely middleman gets out just a tick early. He's right on top of the first man. I'll tell you what, first man does a nice job climbing out of the way there, side by side. Nice
third
job
man
for
really
Westbury.
attacking the ladder. 439. This should be in the 6s.
Oh,
7 flat.
7 flat.
That's like an honorary 6.
Yeah, an honorary. That's great.
All right. Seabreeze.
It is. I'll tell you what, it's a 6 if they leave together.
Right.
If they leave clean, that's a 6.
100%.
Seabreeze taking the line.
Yeah,
Understand
Seabreeze
that-
brought the 3-man team down. Now, I would say if you look at the Western area, all of upstate New York, Point Pleasant and Seabreeze are your top 2 teams outside of Long Island.
All right, let's see what the Indians have for us. Oh, first man
Yeah.
breaks it out early.
It surprised me too.
Yeah, he would definitely going to hurt their overall time. All 3 climbers, nice smooth shot going.
Third man on at 421.
Nice job by Seabreeze.
691 for the Indians. So
Well, let's see where that's sitting. Now, 650 by West Sable is first, 666 North Lindenhurst second, 671 Point Pleasant third, 682 Bayshore fourth, and 689. So it's just
So
outside
just
the
out
top
of the
5.
money.
Centralized up 689, still hanging around.
CI's holding for 1 with that miss right now, right? That's
with the
impressive.
miss, right?
West Hempstead on the line. Best run of the year, and they did it twice, 704. Track record here for West Hempstead, 6:16.
What year was that?
I'll get back to you.
All right, here come the Westerners, and they're off. Nice and clean. All three climbers are on. Nice, smooth shot going. Third man just needs a little more of that acceleration on the back end.
4:15 into the ladder.
All right. That's going to get them in top 5. And
679 for
bump
West
CI,
Hempstead.
right?
Rob,
Yep.
that was 1984 when they did their track
Yeah, that
record.
thing-
Vito.
Yeah.
Vito.
That bumps CI and moves Bayshore to 5th with an 82. So 82 currently the 5th place shot is Levittown Rebels.
All right,
think we
Levittown out
talked about-
back-to-back weeks.
Yeah, and I think we talked about that new logo is looking awfully
Yeah.
sweet, right?
How
They
about-
got it on the front of the C truck there, right above Kermit.
Levittown's track record here, 6:30.
Well, they had some
In
good three-man teams.
1977.
Yeah, they're right. They had some good three-man teams.
All right, here come the Rebels.
Oh, first man.
man, he's out about 2 steps early. He wanted to get up, and he gets in. He almost misses on his second step with his hands.
There's
All
a
three
reason
guys
he was
are
out,
literally
Rob.
walking up the ladder, nice and smooth, just looking to finish the shot.
So overtime for the Rebels. No Hicksville today, unfortunately. At least not in this race. And the Farmingville Bandits will be next.
I think they could play with the numbers that are up there right now.
Yeah, Farmerville comes off a good week.
Best
last
run of the
week,
year.
right?
Yeah, best run of the year for them is a 663.
That'd be 4 right now.
Track record 641 set here in the year 2000.
They should have a little bit of confidence gained
Yeah,
after last week's drill.
I agree, Paul. They're starting to gain a little momentum. Exactly what they need. It's the right time of year. See what they got.
All right, here come the Bandits, and they're off in unison. First man smooth, he's up and gone. Second and third man fighting each other up a little bit tight to each other, but
Yeah, second man Sal had a little hiccup in
gonna
the
be
middle.
close, but I don't think it's gonna get it.
Justin in at 428. 685
Just
overall.
outside the trophies. North Belmore comes to the line. Once again, 682 is the number.
North Belmore taking the line 698, their best time this year. And those that remember way back in 02, they put up a 610 here in CI. That might have been the runoff.
I was just gonna say that was a
most
tie and a
exciting
runoff,
three-man
right?
ladder maybe ever.
Oh, third man is out way early. He's gonna get in the second man's pocket. Ooh, first man misses on his second step.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Fighting to make his way up and complete the shot.
444 is his mount, but he had nowhere to go.
Islip comes to the line now.
954.
You think about a team that has a chance at that 650. This is the Islip Wolves right here.
Well, it's funny you say that, Paul. That's their best time this year, 650. They also ran a 52. Their track record, 615 back in 2015. Sporting interesting looking T-shirt there.
All right, here come the Wolves.
Islip across the front, real proud.
Once again, not wasting any time. First man is out and up and gone. Josh Cation trying to catch his second man. Nice job.
417 in. This could be in the money for first, guys. There it is.
Ooh.
648 by 200ths of a second.
648.
Slide into first for now.
That's the start you want if you're the Islip Wolves right there, right? Best shot of the year. CI invite.
All coming together. West Islip takes the line. Their best run of the year, 731. Track record, 633 back in 1989.
All right, here come the Raiders.
They get out of his way to
Oh,
start
first
making
man
go.
kind
Oh,
of goes
they
in
are
on his
going.
first step, causes the second man to miss behind him. They'd make a recovery and finish their shot.
434 mount, all for naught. $866 for the West Islip Raiders as Hagerman makes their way up the track.
What's fifth right now, Paulie?
Fifth is going to be, I believe it's that 671.
So
By Point
Hagerman,
Pleasant?
Hagerman's
48,
best.
50, 66.
Oh, yeah, so 71.
Hagerman's best time this year, 7:14. So they got some work to do.
Oh, 79 by West Hempstead at a 79. So there's
yeah.
your 5th place.
Hageman's going to have to do some work to get to that 6-7 number. All 3 climbers are on. Third man struggling. It's like he's fighting. He lost his hands right towards the top.
443 mount. This is going to be around 7.5. Is not going to get it done. 7:58 for Hageman. Their track record here was 6:53.
So I don't know. Is Kopeg? Did you see Kopeg on the ground?
Not here today.
Not here. Okay.
Kopeg's out today.
So your last
Oyster
team?
Bay is a post entry, so we don't have all the stats for them, but
679 is what they're looking at.
should be interesting with Oyster Bay running last. They can run all 8. Might be playing into the grand scheme of things.
All right, here we go, Teddy boys. And they're off. First man might have just broke the light, slightest little bit. All 3 climbers are on. Third man, nice finish by him.
79, so
Gonna be close.
Gonna be close.
I don't think they're going to make it. 691.
Thought it was a little better than that, but okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's about what I had.
So
That'll-
Point Pleasant gets the day started with a point there. That's a big deal. You come down here, you know, your best run of the year is a 7-0. You run your best time, and you come away with a point here at the CI Invite.
How many drills have they actually run this year?
Well,
is it just the one?
They ran the transit, and then it rained, so then they combined it over to Seabreeze. So they ran like a half one day, and then they did doubled up on the other day.
Did they run each contest twice or just the one?
Yeah. At transit, at Seabreeze, which was at Point Pleasant, they ran the motorized contest twice because they didn't run
Because
it.
of the rain delay, the week before.
So they ran the first shot, I think, was for the Seabreeze Invite, and the second one was for the main transit or something.
That's all our records are showing.
It's like an extended practice.
It's crazy, right? But their times are excellent. I mean, they ran low 5, 9, low 9, 12, and 7. Yeah. I just don't remember who went. Which tournament did they do first? Not that it matters. But some of the times are impressive. And to come here today and score a point in their best shot of the year in 3-man. You know, we have this conversation with Point Pleasant a lot that, you know, you got to come race against the best. And here they are today racing against the best. If you're going to go to that state drill and have real confidence that you can compete, you're doing it today. For them to do what they did right there, it's got to give them a whole load of confidence.
I agree, and they're not the strongest in some of the finishing contests, although I did see they ran a 22:50 in buckets last year, so maybe they can help close, but these next 4 for them are crucial.
But you know it's been, and we all know, you know, each year racing evolves into be something different. Different contests get good, you know, different ways to win drills. And today the name of the game, as I stated earlier, is just across the board is consistency. You got to run the 7 out of 8. You got to run all 8 races if you're going to win drills. Can Point Pleasant bring that? Yeah, so that's 2 points for Point Pleasant.
All right,
and
Chris, you
1
want to do some commercials?
for West Hempstead. 1.
Or Sierra, do you want to do commercials?
Are we doing commercials? Okay, we'll be back.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department Drill Teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with full...
And we're back live here. B-ladder contest coming in. Exciting three-man competition there with Islip taking the lead.
Can we move the table back just a hair?
Yeah. Anything you want, Paulie.
So we got Billy Cornell's mic back. Welcome back, Billy.
Hey, yeah.
For those of you out there listening, we're sorry.
Sorry we didn't have him for three-man, or sorry we got him for now?
Sorry, he's back.
Sorry, he's back.
All right, so we get ready for the B-ladder
Can you see?
contest. A host
Yeah.
coming off an uncharacteristic miss in three-man ladder, looking to make it up here.
Yeah, and you say that, and I mean, when we were talking about consistency being what's going on this year in terms of winning, where did they make that up? Because if everybody else plays their game, that's hard to do, right?
Sure.
I mean, they're Suffolk County champs. They've won 2 drills this year, and when they won, they were in the 30s. So we know they can run in all the races. So
Another
they're not missed
interesting
the rest of the day.
Another interesting note here, guys. You might not have noticed it, but they redid the patch this week, and there was a little question mark amongst the contractor. The patch actually goes out probably 20 feet further than it was designed to, and is actually like right in the middle of the B ladder break.
Well, if Henrietta was here, they'd be happy about it.
You could land a small plane on that.
Yeah, Chuck, this would work for you guys. Shout out to Henrietta. And,
Yeah. If somebody misses the patch today, boy, you got to talk to that driver.
And shout out to Dean Marshall. He's going to be the chief judge at this year's state drill.
Dino.
He chimed in, said they're listening in. So hello,
All right,
Dean.
here goes Danny Jackson and the Hobos in B ladder. Here they start. Right. Leaves them just outside the 6 ladder. Moves a little bit. Richie on that did a nice job
Yes,
climbing
nice job.
through it.
255 in the ground. He barely got to that top rung, but he got it.
I'll tell you what, they buried that. They buried right off the back of the truck. They just right to the ground. And I thought Richie didn't get on so well, right? He got on. Hold on.
5:48 for the Hobos. That beat their best time of the year. Oh, excuse me, the best time of the year was 5:43. So they're right in the vicinity, but 5:48 started out.
I think Richie gets on right there, and he's a little bit sideways, and then has a small hesitation. I thought the ladder was, as it should.
He got a little tight to the ladder.
Ladder walked on him. I don't know if you guys
Did it?
caught
Did
that.
it?
Ladder walked.
Did you guys bring batteries up here, anybody?
Oh,
Fading in and out.
So Patchogue on the line now, 7:48.
Deer
there.
Park.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Deer Park's racing.
Okay, Deer Park's in here.
They decided against the 3-man ladder contest.
Yeah.
They just
Messed me up with the
Can't blame him.
post entry.
I hated running through.
Yeah. A lot of work. Stopping is good.
All right, here
Accelerating,
come the
that's a
Bucks.
little different, right, Paul?
Hell of a lot.
all right, they're on the line.
Yes.
All right, taking their time here, Deer Park. I don't know if they got the stopwatch out. How long? Got a minute, right?
Yep.
All right, here they go. To the light. Long break. Gonna to be a little bit of a staircase. They lay him in nice. Ladder hits the arch. Got sucked in just a little bit, but a smooth shot.
I thought the diggers did a pretty good job going to the ground, considering the break.
685, 290 in the ground for the Bucks.
Hey, completed the run. That's a nice job for them this year. Had some problems with B-ladder all season. They'll be happy with that.
So Patchogue 40 Thieves now their best time of the year, 7:48 track record here, 5:02 back in 1985.
And as we're looking out at Patchogue, I mean, the Hope or Central Islip Fire Department's put up this tarp above the stands to try to keep people out of the sun the best they can. And there's a large crowd moving in right now, right?
It really is. They're, I'd say, 3/4 full, Paul.
Definitely.
And they're still coming in.
Talk about the sun and the shade. It kind of plays half the track here and there. It's a little inconsistent. Don't know if that'll affect the drivers, but it seems to affect baseball players, right?
Yeah, I was about to say, right? When you're in the shade in the batter's box.
So these
is
guys
like
are going from shade to sun to shade to sun.
The biggest bullpen you have in racing here. The whole south side of the track's pretty much
Yeah.
just for the racing
Oh,
guys.
yeah, it's
and with
great.
those trees, it's always a great place for the
Best place to
the
sit.
coaches and everything to watch the drill. Let's here we go with the 40 Thieves. Roll out.
Some
All right,
momentum
climb
there.
is in. Good. Lost his hands just a little bit.
Talk about making improvement. That's huge
He
strides
was
right
off
there.
and
though.
going. 304 in the
Huge
ground.
strides. Major improvement.
Hiccup in the middle. So they'll get a 6:55 for the 40 Thieves. But the beginning of that run was looking good.
Cut a second off their best time. So there you go. Progress.
I tell you, look at the 40 Thieves. I thought they were outside the safety line there. They had to lunge a little bit to get inside the patch, but does a nice job getting on the ladder. And the overall product of what they just ran was, I think, way better than it was at the start of the season.
So Lindenhurst Snails on the line. A couple of fives this year. Their best run of 576. Their track record here, 496. Back in 1988.
A lot of track records going back to the 80s.
Also
Yeah.
ran a 497 here back in 84.
Golden age of racing.
Yeah. So shout out to Coach Matthews and the rest of his B-ladder crew at the time.
All right, here come the Snails.
You good?
Hey, you're good. You're good.
You want to go back? You want to go?
All right,
I can't see the guy climbing.
driver's ready to go.
I got the TV over here, Paul.
That's right.
I'm watching over this. I got a better view than you.
Here they go. Snails. Just inside the 6-foot line. Oh, Ryan Kinley misses on his mount. Ladder gets to the arch. He recovers, and he's just trying to get up to the top. A little bit of straight ladder.
I thought they should have went down before the three-man ladder line, no?
He got off with some heat, 283, and they're deep.
Looked to me,
Overtime
when
for
they
them.
got off the back of the truck, that if they would have gone straight down, it would have been outside the three-man ladder line. And maybe that's what Ryan was thinking as he was getting ready to mount. You know, when you're climbing and all of a sudden you're ready to get on the back, you know, ready to step on the ladder, and all of a sudden the ladder goes about 4 more feet. It doesn't always work out
Your
great.
steps to roll off there,
Yeah.
right?
So West Sayville, again, a model of consistency this year, between 539 and 569, their best runs, 5 of them. Track record here, 483. They've also run 487, it looks like, 3 different times. My
Really?
goodness. And a 488, yeah.
That,
Over the years.
That climb is in
Yeah.
the driver's seat right now.
Yeah, that 488, that's a slow one.
Yeah. He ran a few 4s.
I do see a 488 back in 98. I guess that was Michael by then as well.
All right, Flying Dutchman have the track. Michael Mara rolling him off the line. In the break. Got the 6-foot line. Helped it in. He's got a decent climb going. A little slow. Got
tell
kind of
you,
caught up a little bit.
Michael gave him a heater there, if you ask me.
267, just over the 6-foot line. 575 overall for West Sayville. I think they're glad they were able to handle that.
Yeah, I thought he
It was a little
gave him a little bit of the heat right there. And West Sayville probably as much as anybody, boy, did they go straight to the ground, and they were really battling it right there.
So Point Pleasant Pea Pickers, 5:15 they ran just earlier this month.
This is what they're here for. They are here for these contests, as you said, Lenny.
Yeah,
These are the contests they have to hit if it's going to catapult them to state championship.
Their track record here, they haven't run here a lot, 7:02, but their all-time times, 494, 497, 5:06, 5:06, 5:10. So a lot of potential. They're looking to hit big here.
5:15 last week, so they got it in them.
All right, got those wide front tires on Point Pleasant Speed Truck.
Fun team to watch.
Got that green and silver hood as it rolls off the line. Here they go. Leaves him right at the yellow, just outside of 6. Mike gets in great. He's got a good climb going. Oh, he gets sucked into the ladder, misses right as he's about to go for his grab. He's going to want that one back.
I think it was on the slam is when he lost it.
I'm
250 in the ground.
250, and boy, did they stick it.
687 is what they'll settle for.
They stick it. The ladder goes up smooth as could be. He's 3/4 of the way up, and he loses his hands, right? He's like, he could see the finish line where he's going to go to the rung, and his hands don't go.
I agree with Lenny, though. That was on when the ladder hit the arch is when he lost that. Yeah. Definitely
I agree,
took him
Rob.
off just enough.
Yep, that slam was a little too much for him. Bay Shore taking the line.
You could see it in his eyes, though. Like, he's like, I'm there, right? You could just see it in them.
I'll tell you what, I mean, we don't get to see him all that often, but I've commented on it during ladder a couple of weeks now. Watching Ducky from North Lindy get into the ladder. Mike is just as good. He is in and gone. As soon as that ladder's in the ground, you don't even realize it. He's on and climbing. Real nice.
Track record here for Bay Shore, 5:07 back in 1998, it looks like. Another 5:08 in 96, 5:11, 5:12, 5:15.
Yep. Couple of diggers on that team up here right now.
This year, not so much.
Couple of diggers on the arch from that team.
Paul referencing one of our white shirts. Guy Leggio up here with him as well. Big smile on Guy's face, loving every minute of it. As the 2021 version of the Redskins.
548, 575. Man, I just wish Point Pleasant had that back. That was awfully pretty.
Here come the Skins. In the break. Leaves him out late. Rolls out. Doesn't pull out from under him, Eric.
I actually think
hits the arch, misses.
Kyle does a smart thing right there. He knew he was sliding through, and he had mega speed. If he blasts them out right there, those guys are laying on the track.
289, real deep overtime for the Redskins.
If he powers them out, he feathered it out of there. If he blasts them out of there like you should, they were laying in the street.
Yeah, you want to say take it away from him, but if you're the driver, last thing you want to do is lay your ladder team all over the street. Definitely would have been
Then again, I think
difficult to stand up.
1997, Harry gave us the same one, but he gassed it out. We ran 5:07.
So North Babylon doesn't look like they've run this event this year, so this could be interesting. Their track record here, 5:43 back in 1997 or 87, excuse me. I got to get my glasses on for this. This writing is small.
You need a bigger iPad.
Overtimes and no times for him this year. Just looking to put some numbers on the board here. We got three sets of ladders.
See if North Bab gets it
Okay,
done.
so they have run it then, Billy. They just haven't put up a time. Thank you for the info. Come your tail draggers.
North Babylon through the lights. Oh, they better not go straight down. No.
All right, so they broke way early, put it in about 10 feet before the safety line.
Guess they missed that patch, huh?
That is the earliest dig I think I've ever seen
Ever.
in 30 something years of racing.
That'll rival Henry.
They were in a patch, though.
I'm telling you, I swear to God, he drove looking at the patch.
I think so,
because
too.
normally that's where you'd pull out, but this patch is an extra 25 feet.
Yeah, so he was 10 feet short of missing it, folks.
For all you drivers out there, go to your lines, not to the patch, to the lines. You saw it as soon as you went to break. I'm like, oh my God, it's called ladder.
And they went down.
North Lyndhurst on the line here.
You got to give them credit for the commitment. The climber, right? He was on.
Got to go down, and that's what he's doing.
Have you ever seen the ladder actually went up and came all the way down and missed the rope and goes down to the ground? I don't know that I've seen it.
Nope.
So North
And
Lyndhurst,
still be 20 feet from the arch.
North Lyndhurst on the line ran a 5:06 in the county this year. Also a 5:19, a 5:24.
Adventurous week here for the Piston Knockers.
Track record here, 5 flat. Back in the A-Rock days, it's like 1998. 96, excuse me.
Kevin going to be with the throwing today. Vinny nursing a sore ankle.
Yeah, so...
so there is a little bit of a difference in their team then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been watching them practice, though. They looked real good in C ladder. B ladder, kind of average. So let's see what they bring. I think they just love to grab a few points here.
All right, they come to piston knockers. Scott Rice brings him down the track. Gonna be a staircase. Ducky's in. He's got a good climb going.
I tell you what, Ducky does a nice job.
Yeah.
Nice job by Kevin, too. I mean, stepping in there.
Thought he dropped him a little short. 289.
Yeah,
they had to surge to get over the line. 289 in the ground. 553 overall.
A little outside their normal range,
Second
but
place, though.
you got to, Kevin stepping in there and doing the job. They're happy with that. But you're right. I thought Scott came up short. I thought he was looking at the wrong patch for a second.
That's definitely going to play.
Might be an illusion for these drivers.
All right, Turtles on the line. They've been working hard at this B ladder contest. You saw in 3-man, they got a good job in 3-man.
7 flat.
7 flat day and a little fix on the line there, jumping off the line early for the second man. Otherwise, that's in the 6s heavy.
696, their best run of the year here in B ladder. Looks like they only have 2 shots of it. And track record 515 back in 08.
That was a great day. And then Mike Mara ran a 483. Lose by a quarter of a second with a 5-1.
You think you're the only team that happened to?
Yeah, they're working hard at this here. They got it down into the 5s in practice the other day, so I'd like to see what these guys can do here today. Good to see a motivated team on the Turtle truck today. These guys are happy and fun.
Yeah, they look motivated in 3-man, right? They were pretty fired up. Here they come.
Here come the Turtles. Comes to almost a complete stop.
Kind of a weird
Laying him in. Climber does a nice job getting up there. Grabs right as he gets to the arc. Gives a loud shout out. He's excited.
Fired up.
Not going to be in the 5s, but
319 in the ground. Good commitment from the climber. That was a little bit of an air show. 633 overall for the Turtles. But
where's the truck there? Come on, bro. Get him in the pit.
Push the gas pedal down.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, 319 out there.
What are we doing here?
It's only about 2 feet over the line, Billy. So
What are we practicing for? Come on, man. Hit the gas.
Truck sounded a little funny in the brake, though.
Yeah.
West Hempstead coming off a 1-point shot there in 3-man ladder.
Don't hit the gas. The brake's going to sound funny.
Pretty wide open right here.
West Hempstead this year with a 555, 576. Their track record here, 502 back in 1991.
548. First place in this contest, 53.75. 3 5s on the board.
So again,
and halfway through the contest.
They ran a 55, 555 in Merrick, so they can grab first here. This is a driver that's 99 out of 100, going to put him in the right spot and give him an opportunity.
yeah, Kenny Brome, always one of your more consistent drivers on the track.
All right.
See what the Westerners can do.
Let's see what Craig Hayes can do here.
And they're off. Leaves him right at the yellow. Nice staircase. Good climb going.
Wow,
Smooth.
nice job.
Nice run. I mean, smooth. You're right, Rob. I mean, they went into the ground.
268 in the ground. This is going to be solid right there.
Well, 547, second place. 545 by the Hobos. That 547 is second.
And we have a 548, so it's tight.
No, I think the Hobos ran the 48.
You're right.
47's one.
I take that back. The
The
48.
Hobos ran the
first.
48.
That is first.
That actually clips the Hobos and puts them into first place.
Where did I get the 45 from?
I don't know, Paul with a little brain fart. Well, it's allowed,
Lindy was
Paul.
a
None of us are
55.
perfect.
That might be a 55, North Lindy.
All right, Farmanville.
Farmingville on the line with a 554, a 577 this year, so they got a shot at doing this. Their track record here, 536 back in 1998.
At 98 was some season.
This contest is shaping right up for Islip to come in and get another 5.
Agreed.
North Belmore 537 at the county earlier this year that got cut short, but they could get something in there too as well.
And here come the Bandits. They're up. Short break. They're going to have to lunge.
Yeah,
they do. Ladder's coming off to the side. Ooh, climber almost goes off the edge.
He broke way short as well, Paul.
I am curious to ask these drivers what is going on.
With that patch, maybe that patch is even a couple of
Overtime for Farmingville. Overtime.
330, they would have been in the ground where North Babylon was if those spikers didn't know better and keep running.
Right.
And of course, it went in
Number 24, the North Pole Ranking. Inks.
That was experience right there for Farmingville, recognizing where they were on the track.
So North Belmore with a 5:37 this year in Merrick, also a 5:55. Their track record here, 5:37 again back in 2019, so very recent. They like this track. See if they can get on the board.
Any NASA news on North Belmore there, Billy?
No
new?
Nick White today, but these guys are regular B ladder team for these guys today. And every weekend there's a new guy doing something for North Belmore. But ladder teams been pretty consistent for them. So let's see what they can do here. They got a handful of 5s already this year, so they get something done.
All right, here come the Rinky Dinks. They're off. Long break. William early. It's going to be a staircase just inside the yellow. It's got a smooth climb. Oh, the ladder kind of moves on him.
Yeah.
The guys probably should have just let the ladder go to throw in the 2 diggers, moved the ladder, took the climber out of his momentum.
The truck swayed a little on the way down.
7.4.
754 was that? Or
64, I believe.
Okay.
64.
764, 256 digger. Like the truck waved a little on the way
Number
down.
25, the
I thought they were way outside as well.
Yeah, they had the lunge.
Yeah.
But I just, Paul, you threw for a while. I threw for a little bit. When that ladder's going that way, you got to try and let it go. If you know it's getting to the yellow, then you massage it back a little bit, but you can't move it 2 or 3 feet
yeah, it
over.
looked like it took a
Climber
left turn,
just
yeah.
can't absorb that kind of turn.
It's all ladder management at that point. You're just trying to keep it going where it's going. If it's going to the yellow, you got to just try to get it away from it.
Just help it an inch or two. You can't move it a couple of feet.
Shoving it 3 feet doesn't
So
usually.
Islip on the line now, put up a 5:14 in the Suffolk County Drill at West Sayville this year. Their track record 497 back in 04.
I said it, this contest is lined right up for them to come out with 10 points.
They'd love to jump on that.
You're going to run a 5:30 here and walk away with 10.
Right. They don't have to run a 5:1. You're right. It's a 5:47.
All right, Mikey Well takes him away. Send the break. Lets him go right at the yellow. Nice ladder, Josh.
Oh,
Got a good
man.
climb
I'll
going.
tell you what. Those guys went right to the ground. That was your best dig of the day. As soon as they came up the back of the truck, that ladder was down and Josh was on. That's a nice shot.
They only know one way
That's
to run,
a nice
guys.
shot.
528 with a 264 in the ground.
But it was not that it's 264. It was the way they did it with that momentum, with Josh already on the ladder.
Yeah, good looking shot there for the Wolves.
Really
That's exactly
good.
what they needed to do.
Paul,
They need
you're
that
right.
5:14, 5:28 is what you needed, and that's what they put up.
They just planted it. The whole run was solid, and of course, Josh eats it up.
And I thought that was their best dig of the year. If you looked at Islip all year, I didn't think they were going down like that. They didn't have that immediacy to go right to, and it was a lot different right there.
That ladder really snapped up there for him too. It looked
Exactly,
nice.
exactly.
West Islip up. They ran a 669 in Ridge. They're trying to put this race together. Their track record here, 541 in 1992.
They're going to have to take a second off that best time of the year to get in that top 5 here. 575 is your number to beat to get in the money. Here they go. Lets them go. They take a couple extra steps. Climber's doing a nice job. He gets in. He missed.
I'll tell you what.
Would have been his grab.
I'm going to give West Islip credit. I thought it was pretty good.
284 in the ground.
I
Climber
thought
got
it was
on.
It'd
pretty
be a
good.
high 6.
Really nice climb.
679 for the West Islip Raiders. That could have been around a 6 flat.
Digger's take an extra step, though. That'd be the only thing on that shot. But the mechanics looked pretty good outside of that. Ladder was going up smooth. Climber looked good. When it hit the arch is when he got.
But when you think
he's got to
about
lay
it,
him in nice.
If the climber doesn't have that hesitation, that 679 is almost a 5'9", 6'2".
Yeah. All right, so Higham and Gamblers taking the line. They've put up a 544 at the county this year.
I think they have a good shot right here and getting on the board.
They've
75,
also run
right?
560 and 572 this year in tournaments.
Pretty
their
consistent, yeah.
their track record 546 back in 1990.
541, the team record. They could give that a little scare today if they get the right ladder here for Aaron Allen. Aaron trying to get it done here.
And here go the Gamblers. They take it away. Leaves him a little before the yellow. Digger's kind of lunged a little bit. Climber's got a nice recovery after a little bit of a messy start.
That ladder turned around in the middle of the climb, and he really stuck to it.
The ladder goes up crooked, and this is what you were talking about, Rob.
552.
552.
268 when the first spike went in the ground, Paul, because they didn't go in together.
Well, and so the ladder goes up. The ladder goes up crooked, and John Rabataccio, he massages it like we were just talking about, and he lets it go the direction it's going, but he doesn't let it wiggle. And Aaron does a nice job getting to the top.
Yeah, Aaron got on a crooked ladder, squared his shoulders, and just kept on going.
And thank God that Rabataccio didn't pull it away from him.
Yeah, that would have rocked him off for sure. So nice job adjusting there for Hagerman.
What's fifth here now as we go to
53, North Lindy.
53.
That's fifth?
Yeah.
Wow.
So Oyster Bay.
Teddy's boys 532 with Southern earlier this year. So
thank you, Billy.
saw them in practice. They looked really good this week in practice. So
They let you at their practice?
yeah. That 528 could be in danger if they do the shots they were doing the other day.
Sure, they'd love to get on the board. Either way, they got to beat that 53 to get in the money.
See what little buddy can do driving the truck.
All right, here come the Teddy's boys. On break, takes it away a little early. Let it go. Oh, good
man.
grab. He reached it.
He really
Nice
just
job.
barely gets the reach. And I'll tell you
Wow.
what, Darryl drops him hot right there.
255 in the ground. This is better than it looked, guys. 535.
Oh, good looking shot for Oyster Bay.
I thought he stuttered at the top a little
He
bit.
did?
And he didn't get on that great. I thought he kind of got slinged up there, but nice job by
And
Oyster Bay.
Arrow lets them go, and it's hot, but they go straight down. They just so happen to be on the correct side of the foul line there. And you're right, Mount's not so great. Stumble a little bit at the top. He makes a huge leap and just gets it with his hand,
And
right?
a
Thank God he's got long arms.
And a 535. So
And he
that
runs
tells you
535?
they could go 5-1 this year.
Well, they had that
guys. They cleaned
518
that up.
they ran a 518 at the Selden invite. That was a big shot. And they were so happy with that they didn't score the rest of the day.
So it's going to be Islip. It's going to be Islip and just about everybody else
Yeah, it
way
is.
behind them after two contests.
528, that 535 is second, right?
Yes, second
That
place.
535 by Oyster Bay is second.
4-pointer.
And then we're going to go to the 547 from West Hempstead is third. The 548 by Central Islip is fourth. And then that 552 by Hageman sneaks in there, and that is going to be fifth.
10 and then maybe some fours.
Yep.
Anybody else score in both contests besides Islip?
West Hempstead, 1 and 3, but they have a total of 4. Yeah, you're right, 10 and 4s. 10-4, good buddy. Get the official run here. Is your headset bad?
Not now.
225. We're thinking it's the patch. See the patch? How big it is? I think Paul's right. I think it's the patch.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com.
All right. So we're getting ready for a little sea ladder.
So track record 8:46 here in sea ladder. So the Hobo's going to lead us off as the hosts.
The track record's how much better than the state record?
CI obviously practicing here. They look like they are lined up a little off center, a little off
I would say more than a little.
toward the north side of the track. They obviously know the right line to take here.
Yeah.
So see if any other drivers heed the warning, so to speak. Hobos have been given a white flag and
2
ready to
points
go.
on the day. Coming into the third contest.
All right. Looks like Danny Jackson's got him ready. Track is clear. Let's have some sea ladder. Couple of revs.
Yeah, we're on.
Takes him away. Through the cones. Let's him go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Momentum all. Whoo,
I'm
and
telling you, I swear I could have saw that at the cone, what happened, right?
on the plumb line.
He was flying.
So it'll be a no time for CI. You know, we were talking about that, what great weather it is today, folks. It's cool out. These C trucks are going to be running. That one was 342 to the cones. You might see a disqualification today. We get under that 340 number.
Yeah, they're really moving today.
These trucks will be flying.
Perfect conditions for the season.
Paul a little late with his speed gun. That would have been interesting to know what CI was doing there. But 342, Rob, that's humming. And
that's playing with fire. That's a number you really don't want to hear. It sounds cool, but that's just way too close to get, especially if you put up a good shot and you get DQ'd for it.
He's putting on he does the little double brake thing right there, but boy, he couldn't slow it down, right?
No,
he was trying.
I mean, I had 652 on the plumb line.
I'll be curious in conversation with him later when I talk to him and see what he says happened there.
Yeah, go get an interview, Rob, right now.
No, I know Danny well enough to know now is not a good time for that.
So Danny Jackson.
After the drill, though, he'll freely tell us about it. But right now might not be a good idea.
Long-time driver there for the Hobos. We saw another Danny who formerly a driver, Danny Salerno, floating around here.
Yeah.
Out with a white shirt. Good to see him out. Wish he was behind the wheel.
All right, looks like Deer Park is ready to go.
Fort Washington taking the year off.
All right, here come the Bucks. Gets off about 175. To stop early, they hit the yellow.
No,
They're going to get a no
He's
time.
on the yellow.
They are on the yellow safety line, folks. That is going to be a no time. So we've seen the first two teams on either side of the patch. No time.
All right. This new patch is taking a beating.
76 to the cone there.
Yeah, but there's too many spike marks where they're not supposed to be, though.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a few more in the right spot.
72 miles per hour there. He reaches that probably right before the cone. So right before the cone is when he's reached the apex of his speed right there. Be curious to see what everybody else has got going on right here.
So Lindenhurst Snails take the line. Best run this year, 10:49 out at Ridge. Their track record, 9:26 back in 2019.
That was a good day for them out
It's
here.
a little
at the track.
surprising.
That was the day they had the day of days here when they pulled it out in the end.
Day of days.
Day of days.
I missed giving you the info on CI. Their track record here, 882 back in 1990. Chucky Doyle getting it done.
Chucky before, standing right down here to the side.
Looks like we're ready to go with the Snails.
Yeah, Lindenhurst going to get on the board here.
Chuck Doyle, the chairman for the tournament today.
All right, they're making us wait here. Testing our patience, but here they go. On the Snails. Passing that hydrant. Takes it right to the 150. He's got to get a break off. Lets him go just outside the 6. Ryan Kinley, good climb.
Nice
Good looking
run.
run. Oh, they're going to like this guy. 647 in the ground. This
Nice
is a real low 9.
59 to the cone.
Great job, Ryan Kelly, heating that ladder up.
$9.12 for the Snails, and they are happy with that.
912?
$9.12.
They needed that one.
912.
9-12, yeah. The way the ladder's been going for them this year, that was a great job by Ryan Kenley getting up that ladder.
Wes Sable comes to the line.
Good looking shot for the Snail.
So, Rob, you made a comment. I think he took it over the cones, and he was still able to stop it. Great job by Tommy there. Truck not quite as quick as some of these other ones, and they knew it. So, good job driving, put him in a good spot. Ladder team did their job. Ryan makes it to the top. 9-12 for the Snails.
75 miles per hour right there.
West Sayville this year with a 909 at their drill when they hosted the county. Also a 920 and 923 track record here. That 846 that we spoke about back in 08.
All right, Wes Sable.
4 points on the day coming into this contest. I'd like to add to that right now.
All right. Track is clear for the Dutchman. And here they go. Right down the middle of the track. Off right to 150. He's got to get on the brakes hard. They're going to go under.
Wow, that thing took a...
That truck wiggled a
Jump to
little
the
bit,
left, yeah.
a little bit to the north side. When Mike corrected it, it might have affected where he wanted to put them. Couldn't quite get the truck stopped.
Yeah, I agree. I think maybe he just then starts to miss his marks a little bit as he's fading. And it all compounds down at the end.
Nice job,
overtime
nice job not dumping him there, though. I mean, that definitely got out of control there at the last second.
Overtime for West Sable. Now they did go over the plumb line, but did not put the spikes in. Did not put the spikes in and came back and finished the race. So
361 to the cone. So not really.
Yeah, he was worried
Too
about
fast.
left to right than he was about
Yeah.
speed, I think.
Agreed.
All right, here's Mike Passero trying to make up for that B ladder bobble at the top.
So Point Pleasant ran a 9:06 last week, and their track record here 9:55 back in 1999. But,
878 last year at their tournament, their track. So
yeah, all-time record 874 back in 19.
All right, P pickers.
All right, Bob.
See what they got. All right, making their way down the track. Gets off real early. They're going to have to lunge to patch. Mike Passaro's in. It's going to be a staircase.
Ah, nice run. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give the Diggers a lot of credit right there. If they go straight down, they're going to
Sure.
They're in no time.
Yep,
And they lunged,
647. This is going to toy with the
they lunged just to get in and do
a
a.
real low 9.
And
I
they
think
do
it'll
it
be
together.
Lindenhurst. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. The officials are on their radios up here, folks.
Oh, that ain't good.
They
Come on. Maybe they're arguing over the hamburgers.
Uh-oh.
No cone light. Looks like no cone light.
All right, well,
What's the rule on that there, Rules Committee, Paulie?
I think you can get the time, but you're not going to. You can't break a record, right?
I don't know.
so, I mean, I
don't
think
have
I was a
mine.
little quick. I had an 897, but I'm thinking 9-0 on that run. Again, 647 in the ground. Good job by Point Pleasant P Pickers. Mike the climber was not going to allow another miss there.
Oh, way in hell.
Yeah, he's frustrated over B ladder, and he got slammed probably just as hard because they were pretty far out.
They were way out,
just
yeah.
over the line, but he stuck with it. Nice job.
See some excited pea pickers running around down here.
Yeah, so
I hate being in that spot where you put the nice shot up and then you got to worry about
yeah,
your
so
time.
again, we're hearing there was a cone light issue, which again, talking to Paul, who's on the rules committee, says can't break a record, but you should still get a time. So we'll see what happens.
All right, looks like they're checking the cone light. Officials confirm with some members of the Rules Committee. All right, rerun for Point Pleasant. Digital error. I'm sure they're not going to be happy about that.
What do you think, Rob? Is this where the conspiracy theories start? And they say, "Oh, you know, we're an upstate team. They didn't want us to beat them."
No conspiracy. Unfortunately, it's
No, there isn't.
It's
Where's Billy Edson when you need
it's a
him? you know?
consequence of the equipment that we're using. Well, it worked obviously for the first three teams.
Oh, look at this.
So why doesn't it work for them? That just stinks, and not to mention it's holding up the drill. This gives them the option, though. They could run as early as they want. They could wait till the end of the contest.
Yeah, you try to treat that as a practice run, Rob. I mean, it happens to every team, unfortunately, now and again, and it's unavoidable. Obviously, it's nothing intentional. You know, in ice hockey, they say either you're getting puck luck or you're not getting puck luck, and they just didn't get their racing luck there.
It happened to them. West Sable and CI would have rather it happened to them. Maybe it would have given them the chance that they need.
Exactly. When you run a bad run, you're loving it right now, but this is definitely the other side of the coin.
So there's the interpretation right there. If you're in the top 5 and you don't get a cone time, you have to rerun to get the cone time that counts. If you're out of the money and you don't get a cone time, you just get to keep your time. That's how that works. Because it didn't affect your run. So they're going to reset the clocks here right now as we're looking down the track. Too bad, really nice run there for Point Pleasant. But hey, guess what? You drove all the way down here, and now you get a second shot at Sea Ladder. Why not? I'll take another run.
You know, again, for them, it wasn't the perfect run, and you know they can improve on it. But it was going to be, I believe, first place shot
right there. Hey, you don't want that in the middle of August. Ooh, what's up, Bo? Good. Now you get the delay, you're on the line, you're ready to go, and now we get a little pause in the tournament here. Bay Shore on the line.
Yeah, you just kind of have to get off the truck, walk around, talk to your buddies, shake it off until you get that.
Yeah, so let's just talk. I mean, what a great day for racing. It looks great out here. The stands are packed. I haven't seen them this packed in a long, long time. We got about 22 teams racing today. It's the most we've had here. We had 17 here back in 2019, so racing's alive and well on Long Island, that's for sure. Got our Seabury guys hanging out down here. Dave DeRolla brings them all down. Good to see them down here. Jared Greathead was that first man climbing there for the Seabreeze Indians. I didn't get a chance before my mic was off, but Greathead, he looks like a demolition man with that haircut. Wilson and Eric Munt there, good climbers there from Seabreeze. Good to see them come on down. Always a lot of fun up there. They ran their miniature golf outing this year. And Derry Happy Gilmore did not make that one.
All right. So we're just working on the cone light here. So I don't know, did you give an update on exactly the scenario, what's happening?
You told them that as soon as you're in the top 5, you have to rerun your contest.
So that's to prevent like a team that comes down and the ladder climber slips and they're not in the top 5. To giving them a rerun because they really didn't perform the contest as it was supposed to be performed in their original shot. So when a team doesn't get the cone time, so you're under the assumption it could be under 340, therefore you might have been thrown out. How do we know? And you ran the number you ran. So if you at the end of the contest are in the top 5, then you have to rerun the contest.
Yeah. So we've seen this before. This isn't a conspiracy. It happens once in a while.
It does, and it's just a shame that it happened to them at this time.
Thank you, Paul, for breaking that down. Direct from the Rules Committee member, we got that. And it appears they got the cone light fixed, and we will continue with Bayshore Redskins.
It just stinks that it happens to anybody, never mind that, we were all excited about that shot.
So Bayshore has put up a 968 this year. Last week, actually, at Hagerman.
And
their track record 895 back in 06.
I don't think they've practiced this all week, so the third time they ran sea ladder all year was at Hagerman, and the fourth time is going to be at CI.
Hey, they scored a point with it last week, too. They ran a 9.6 last week, so let's see what they can do here.
You always got a shot with Mole in the driver's seat.
Charter member of the SDA, Small Driver Association. Bob Catone representing the Upstate Western Division.
All right. Looks like Bayshore's ready to go.
After a long delay, nobody loves that.
No, especially you sitting on the line knowing it's your turn. Here they go. All right, right down the center of the track. It's off just before the 150. Leaves him right at the yellow. Nice drop. Skippy's got a good climb going.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
I mean, it's just a smooth run. Mold does a great job. 69 to the cone.
Yeah, you had to drag him up a little bit. I had 666 in the ground. This will be a mid-9. 951.
9:51 for Bayshore, so that's second place currently.
And again, that goes down as their best run of the season, heading in the right direction.
Yeah, nice looking job there. Mold put it right in the money.
Yeah, I thought they were in the air a little bit too long, maybe before they hit the ground. I think if they hit the ground a little bit sooner, that can translate to a 9.2.
Yeah, Skippy, nice job climbing. Good to see him back healthy and doing his job.
But it's tough to do when you don't practice.
No.
So North Babylon taking the line. I don't think they've gotten any times in this, Billy. Maybe you can look. If they've run it this year, they're not registering any times on the information.
I was talking to Freddie DeAngelis.
No sea ladder yet this year.
Freddie DeAngelis before the drill, and he was saying he was having some trouble with this truck, that it was cutting out, especially in the brake. So it'll be interesting to see. He was trying to get it fixed.
Yeah, CO's a couple times this year they had some problems coming out of the hydrant. So
Their track record here, 947 back in 2011. Team record 935 in Merrick in 1990.
they've got some really good team records from the old days with this team.
All right, here they go. On their way down. Oh, got some smoke coming out of the side of the truck. They're going away. And it doesn't get out from under them in the patch.
A lot of smoke coming out the side of that thing.
Working its way up. Yeah, you wonder what that was. It stopped after they got to the 150.
750 in the ground. It's not smoking now, so
These are coming out of the motor, it looked like.
I'm guessing maybe a little oil spitting.
I thought it was by the brake.
Nah,
It was in
all
the
way
break when they
down.
were
I
smoking,
think
though. They were.
It was before
It
the
stopped
break.
when
I
they
think.
went into the break.
Yeah.
They cope? Oh, Lord, have mercy. Looks like we're going to have a cone issue again, but they're going to get their time.
No, they're not. They're in the money.
You get a time? They get their time. They get their time. Both teams, well, okay,
They're not in the
It's
top
not five times yet.
hold on. We don't have 5 times yet. You're right. You're right. What was the time? 12:37. So, North Babylon.
Those listening, that's not official right now, folks. Paul's just communicating with our officials. They'll keep that on record.
Your attention please. Digital error at this time, North Babylon will be receiving a rerun pending the finish of this event with time needs to come.
Chris getting through that somehow.
That's all you can do.
So, again, for the layman, right now, that run would score.
Yeah.
However, once more teams run, that's because less than 5 teams have run. We're anticipating more teams beating that time, which would mean North Babylon wouldn't get a rerun. If it stays in as a scoring time, they will have to rerun. It seems a little silly, but that's the fairest way to do it. And again, our rules committee and associations have that all figured out for you. So it sounds confusing, but we'll keep you posted.
It is confusing.
All right, North Lindenhurst on the line now.
I think they're going to be waiting a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but good looking shot there from 553 in B ladder there with Kevin Kenley filling in as the thrower today. Always tough when you replace a guy like Vinny Bogart who really does a great job throwing that ladder.
Yeah, so just to talk about that a little bit for those that didn't know, last week after the Hagerman drill, Vinny being the ultimate gentleman that he is, getting his wife a beverage, and I guess misstepped on one of their rigs over there in Hagerman and thought it was a broken bone. I guess he went to a walk-in medical, and that was the early returns on that. And then he went to see his orthopedist, and luckily it sounds like it's just a pretty good sprain. So hopefully we'll see Vinny back.
Yeah, I was talking to them earlier
before the state drill. It's all going to be a how he comes back. But right now, again, I made a couple of their practices this week. Kevin Kinley do a real good job filling in as the thrower and also as the pump nozzle man.
Yeah, what a great pickup. Get him in the off season just for this reason right here is perfect. But I was talking to them before the drill, and if this was a state tournament, Vinny be out there right now doing it. But
Okay.
But they said, you know what, let's give him another week off here, and no need to get him banged up before August when we need him.
Yeah, he had a soft cast on, I guess it was, when I saw him Monday. Then Wednesday he had gone to the orthopedist, just had it wrapped in a regular sneaker. So that's all good news for Vinny and the Knockers.
And that's what you get for drinking imported beverages. Well, he always a machine to watch and see that. I love watching Ducky run this one. Yeah, they put up a shot at the county, 892. That was a heck of a run. A couple good times to beat out there, and Ducky just really ate that one up for breakfast. Oh, well, we got a chance here. We got a little thing going on here coming up for the state tournament weekend. Get a hold of one of your St. James Wildcat Association people for a Survivor Pool Racing form. $10 entry, 50% to the winner, 50% going to Dave Carmen this year. And Dave is battling kidney illness, and as always, the Cats take no money from this pool. It's $50 to half to the winner, and half to a person from the racing community that they deem worthy of the donation.
Yeah, we enjoy doing it, Billy. And again, we give all the money away, half to the winner and half to someone in our racing world. And Davey came down on came up with some tough issues. He's battling a kidney illness and been with Selden since the beginning, and we're trying to help him out. So anybody interested, see anyone from St. James, Billy Etzel, everybody's favorite official down on the track, or myself. There's also some other Wildcat Association members floating around here today, or you can get the sheet online. This is usually the time we start getting it out there, and you kind of know what teams are at this point, Billy, and who you want to pick, and you can play more than once. I mean,
yeah.
The numbers we've given away, I think the biggest one was around $1,500 to the winner, and then $1,500 to the charity. So this is our 10th year, and a lot of people have a lot of fun with it. So we hope people enjoy it.
It's going to be a tough Survivor pool this year. You pick eight contests, eight different
On that?
teams.
73.
You got to figure out where to plug in those teams that you need to sneak in early if you want to save your good teams for late. I mean, I'm always a fan of just put your best teams up front, because it don't matter if you don't get there.
There's a handful of teams a small handful that can run all 8 races. You got to decide where you want to use them, and then you start saying, all right, who's really strong in, say, C ladder?
Who's going to sneak me in there so I can save my Islip or my North Lindy for later on if I have to.
Exactly right. So it's a lot of fun, and we'll tell you about it more again today, and also at Hempstead, and it's got to be in.
You got to use
before the national.
You got to use your best early. If you go out on a limb early, then you kick yourself. You save somebody for later.
Rob, how many times have you won it now?
Oh my God!
I never do it.
There's a lot of different strategies.
I made it all the way to Buckets last time. I was one of 4 people. So, and I agree with Rob. So there you go. Bam. Shut up.
Play more than once, and you got more chances. That's all.
So it looks like the cone situation is that it's.
We said that 5 minutes ago. It was done, but
now they've replaced the USB cable. But some thought, if it happens again, it looks like it could be the program in the computer going to the stop box up here.
Then what happens?
Well, then the alternate would be they'd have to shut down the program and just
home?
reboot it and restart it, and it should be okay. But the problem with that is, if you do that mid-race, you lose all the information of everything. So I think at the end of this contest,
Stop box, huh?
stop box. You know the stop box, right?
You should just rerun the contest.
There's one in Westbury right now.
Yeah, there is.
Bring that out as a replacement if we need one.
I wanted you to say it. I didn't want to say it. Oh, Lord.
Hey, a little, we got a minute here. Big shout out to Kevin Spinelli, 50th birthday today.
Hey.
Big digger. He dug for all those
Kevin
shots with
Spinelli?
Kevin Spinelli turns 50 today.
50.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
they're
Oh,
hanging
you
out
said 58. I was
No,
all right.
50 years old today.
50 sounds about right.
They're hanging out at Foxhurst right now, having a barbecue and a picnic that I'm missing right now. But big shout out to my partner, 1298 laborer, and great racing man.
He'll save you a burger or 7.
Yeah, by the time I get there, I don't think he'll be 10 toes up.
Something's going on with North Lindy now at the start line because they're not even on the start line. This isn't a clock situation. This looks like a North Lindenhurst C-Truck situation, but now they're ready.
All right, and here we go. Back to racing.
Yeah, hopefully. 9:12, 9:51. Your 2 9s. All right, now I got to warm up in, bring it up to the start line.
Yeah, so North Lindenhurst put up an 892 back at the county. I've also run a 916 and 921 this year. And their track record, 877 back in 1998. All-time record for them, 870 at a state tournament in Clayton, 1995.
That was some shot.
See the climber of that shot standing on the guardrail over here?
Yeah, he was down at practice doing a little coaching this past week. Anthony Roccomandato.
We were talking about Vinny. He's actually right down below the arch. He's no crutches or anything. I can't tell if he's wearing a boot or anything. But
Talk about a good coach. Listening to
like
him,
he's,
Coach Kevin, he's really good at coaching. Vinny is.
looks like he's in pretty good shape. All right, after delay number 2, hopefully we are back to racing and can get through this contest.
Stands are completely packed. Good luck finding a seat here. All the way back past the hydrant.
All right, here come the piston knockers. Scott Rice takes it away. It's off about 155. Cones comes to a complete stop. Ducky's got a decent climb going. They lay him in
run.
nice.
I don't know if the truck got out of the way
Wow.
for Scott, right? Broke up a little bit under the arch.
656. This is going to toy with first place. 9:15, 300ths of a second behind Lindenhurst.
Yeah, Snail's running 9:12, but I don't know if the truck got out from under Scott, right? The
Yeah.
guys got off the back of the truck. They had that little bit of delay. I mean, that's going to cost you 300s right there.
Almost sounded like it coughed a little.
It definitely
like it was
did.
the truck. Yeah.
Definitely.
Pretty sure they're happy with the 915 with the backup thrower coming in.
Oh yeah.
4 shots under his belt for the week.
Yeah.
I'll take a 915 with that.
Did you give a cone time, Paul? I didn't hear it.
was a
356.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're right there. Doing a little different with the truck there.
Still
Well,
got,
at least the cone time worked.
Yeah, they're usually a little bit quicker than that, so maybe that had something to do with their speed down in here, Paul.
Maybe it didn't work.
no, the cone worked that time, but I think it's like Pete unplugged something over there. What? Yeah. You know, it's strange. It's been happening every other team, right? So I wonder if you run through the program in the in between and it resets, right? Just hit the light, and then the next one works.
All right,
Paul
Turtles on the line,
Suskin,
yeah.
your IT guy in mind.
Yeah, right. I can't even turn my computer on.
Turtles with a 1082 this year. Track record 1013 here.
Here come the Turtles. Merck takes it right to the 150. Right on the 6-foot line. Climb is in. He's working his way to the top.
Nice shot, Bird.
All right, nice and smooth.
663 in the ground. I thought Merck did a nice job at the end of that.
Agreed.
On the hard break, gave him something to push off of. This should be a 9.
61 to the cone.
Oh, I had him in the 9s, but 10:03 is the official time.
Just outside the 6s and 3-man, just outside the 9s and C ladder.
Called progress.
That brings West Hempstead to the line. 4 points.
Hey, they're gonna be happy in Turtleville today. It's 3 good shots there in ladder. Definitely picking up from the beginning of the year.
West Hempstead, one of 2 teams to score in both of the first 2 races, 1 in 3-man, 3 in B ladder for a total of 4 points. Looking to try and keep pace with the Wolves, who went 5 and 5.
5 for 5. See ladder, one of their better contests here for West Hempstead. Craig Hayes getting it done there. Usually it's a slow start this year, but they're back at it now. And Kenny Brome, great driver of the C truck.
They've run a 962 this year and a 97. 902 is their track record here at CI.
If they put up a time, they'll be in the top 5. We only got 4 times right now. So here comes Kenny Brome and the Westerners. lets him go right on a 6-foot line. Oh, the ladder kind of was off to the left. They got to bring it back straight.
Man, he did let him go. I don't know if they were ready for it.
644 in the ground, right on the 3-man ladder line. It looked good. It went in straight, but
368 to the cones.
1337 is what they end up with.
I mean, he leaves them right there, right? They got a little momentum. He leaves them, but it's almost like they just hit the ground and were dead stop.
So Levittown going to take C ladder off. We're going to jump down to Farmingville. They've put up a 935 this year, last week at Hagerman. So that truck is zoned in right now, or zoomed in, whatever you want to call it. Their track record here, 9 flat back in 2001.
917, 912, 915, right? 951 are your 3 top shots here
Correct.
so far.
So Farmingville can sneak right in there.
Definitely.
Farmingville, no points at this point. Want to get their day stars. That truck look a little crooked to you guys?
Yep. He's aiming right at us.
To the hydrant side.
He's aiming right for us.
See if he straightens it out. Looks like he does. Little pop brake, gonna come up short.
Way short. And now the truck dies. Wow.
And he just leaves it in the patch.
So they're going to push the truck out of the way. Now will they try and dig the ladder? No.
I'll tell you what.
Overtime.
I swear the patch threw him off again.
It may have, Paul.
I think it's really playing with a lot of drivers at that patch.
Yeah, that's a team right now that would like to have heard the cones didn't work.
357, it did work.
It worked. Oops.
And he was off way early on that, too.
Yeah, he was.
That just shows you how fast that truck could be if without the cone times, you know?
I mean, if he even gasses back out of that, I don't think they're anywhere near the pit.
No, forget it. They were
nowhere
way
near
short.
it.
Way
Still
short.
10 feet short.
No, they got about 4 to 5 steps to take before they get to the patch.
Easily.
So North
And
Belmore.
I think he knew it too. I mean, I don't know if he was standing on it more than normal, and that's why it just stopped, conked out there, but it just didn't look right.
North Belmore Rinky Dinks, 932 this year at Ridge, 932 at Merrick.
Can they do it again?
Can they do it again?
That'd be-
924 track record here back in 2019.
That'd be a 3-pointer.
Team record, 876 at Merrick back in 03. Smoking run.
Come the Rinky Dinks. All right, they're on their way. Gets off early. Took a little
Nice
pop
job.
break. Nice staircase ladder. They lay him in nice.
Nice job.
Grabs
Nice
as the
run.
ladder hits.
Joe Corcoran grabbing out for that ladder.
649. The dedication of some of these climbers is just unbelievable, guys.
Woo! 65 to the cone. 71 on the MPH.
This will be in the money. 951. I had better than that. A lot better than that.
For third.
1237 for North Babylon. 1237.
So that 951, I agree. I thought I had faster just without a stopwatch. It looked better than that, right?
That tie, I had 935.
Yeah.
I had 24. I mean, he did get the top rung before the ladder hit the arch, but I didn't think.
That
I
tied
thought I was
Bayshore,
on
I
the
think,
arch.
Paulie, didn't it?
Tied him.
That ties, okay, so.
3rd and 4th is tied. Here's Islip, 10 for 10 so far. And I think they're coming into the last 2 contests might have been a little easier than what they have to do right here. They got to beat a 912.
They've run a 920.
They can do it. It's just
They've
Well, they
run
can definitely do it, but they don't need to do it. The last time they could run just a basic shot, and that got them 5 points. Here,
They've run a 920, a 921, a 931 this year. Track record 869 here at Seattle.
here they got to work more to get in that first place spot, but there's no
I think
reason
that
they shouldn't be in the money.
They're
and
going to run their
He's got to
run.
deal with the smoke coming out of Deer Park or Point Pleasant's Grill.
All right, Mikey Welton bringing him down the track. Takes it right to the 150. On that brake hard, gets out of the way. Josh Case got a good climb
Nice
going.
run.
Good grab.
I give a lot of credit to Mike Welton right there.
Truck was all over there.
637 in the ground. This might start with a snowman.
352 to the cone.
Close. Oh. 910.
So technically that would have tied Point Pleasant. They ran a 910. on their first try. We're going to get to see them again, but I thought it was better than that.
352 to the cones.
I'll tell you, that truck was loud, guys. With an earphones on, the wax was rattling.
I got a little.
Right? You got a little vibration, Bill?
Yeah, he had to do a little driving there at the end there, too. Nice job by Mike Weldon getting him in the patch.
I thought the truck was a little bouncy almost on the way down. Mike, like you said, really had to keep control of it and did a good job of it, but looked a little wild, like it could have got out of control.
You know what Mike does a really great job of is managing the speed here at the end. Like Mike knows, and it's just because he's done it so many times, Mike knows where he has to put them, where the safety line is, how much to let go, how much to hit the brake. You just notice what he's doing. He's literally making a difference in the last 50 feet, if you ask me.
Hagerman on the line. 954 at Merrick this year, and 958 at Hempstead and at West Sayville.
Hey, Tony Citarella down in Florida, rooting the Hagerman gamblers on from his house down in Florida.
Here come the
Double
gamblers.
clutch right there.
All right, coming in the patch, a little deep. Got it. Comes to a complete stop.
Yeah, they were going to be deep.
He was afraid to let him go, which might have been the right call. It would have been hot.
They could have salvaged a run out of that, but the driver chose not to.
Yeah, they were fading left. There was a whole bunch going on there. 57 to the cone.
9-10 first place, 9-12 second place, 9-15 third.
We still got Oyster Bay, and then we're going to get to see Point Pleasant Part 2.
You know, again, Hagerman had only run the 954 this year, but last year at Lindenhurst they ran a 909, so they had the potential to get up there by first place, but it's not going to happen today.
And they had that low 9 thrown out with the fast truck at their own track last year as well.
Can you protest smoke from a barbecue?
I'm telling you, right?
We've talked about that. I think we've seen that in Hempstead off and on over the years as well.
At least it's going up in the air
I think it's
now.
going high enough, yeah.
Wasn't before.
Teddy's boys on the line here.
Don't give Darryl any more excuses.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be good during C-Hose. It'd be like coming through the clouds, right? Bam! Here we are.
951, the lucky dog right now. We're high for fourth. So that's right in their wheelhouse here for the Teddy's boys. Nice looking shot there and B ladder from 4-corner the last time out.
Yeah, they have a great opportunity here. I mean, just what, fourth and fifth is 51.
First place, he's going to need a perfect drop for this team.
All right, here come the Hope. Tell you Teddy's boys. Oops, sorry about that. There they go. Bring him in tight. Gonna have to stop. Lets him go with some momentum. Gonna be a straight ladder. Nice job climbing. Oh, he gets caught up probably the step before his grab.
647 in the ground between the plumb line and the three-man ladder line, but he got on pretty good for a straight ladder. 12-11 is what they end up
Man,
with.
if he moves that back 10 feet, whoo, that's
365 to the cones.
Yeah. Got him a little deep there.
All right, so now
I still think it had a chance to beat the 51.
Oh, yeah, I 100% agree.
So Point Pleasant going to be the showstopper here for C Ladder on their second shot. Again, we had them. Paul, did you get an unofficial time on their first shot?
Yeah, I got the unofficial official time. It was 10.
9:10.
Yeah.
We've got a tie for first.
Yeah.
So it would have been a tie for first. So now they got to do it again. And if one team can do that again, I think they're the ones.
At least they had practice because they did it last week when they ran the 2 drills in the same day. Right?
Yeah, they're used
to running twice.
Yeah, it looked like Catone was a little short with the first drop here. Let's see if he puts him in the money here. They'd go for that 8.
And they were 9:06 on their best run last week. So let's see if Point Pleasant can do it again. That's a mark of a solid team when you can do it twice.
It also, to me, this is a make or break part of your day. You know, you run the same shot up better. You're fired up. You blow it. You're so demoralized, right?
All right, here comes their second chance. They're off. Making their way down the track. Gets off a little early. Pop break. He's got it. He's got a good climb going. They lay him in. He gets caught up in the ladder. Gets sucked into it.
Yeah, there was more steering involved in that run too.
Yeah, the truck just it wasn't the same.
658 in the ground. It's going to be a 9. 967 is what they end up with. The second time. They were robbed. They were robbed. Not by anyone in particular, but they got robbed there. And you're right, Paul. The faces there on the P-pickers right now, that can put you in the doldrums.
Yep.
When you know you proved it the first time when it really should have counted. And now you got to deal with it. But you got to move on. You got to shake that race off. Just like if you would have had a bad run. And it's tough, but you got to do it.
So first place is going to go to the Islip. 15 out of 15 today in the ladder contest for the Islip Wolves. 9-10. Second is going to be the 9-12 by Lindenhurst. That gets them on the board with 4. North Lindenhurst, 3 points, 9-15. And then a tie for 4th and 5th with 1.5 each is going to be the Bayshore Redskins and the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Islip putting down the hammer today in the ladder contest.
Yeah, and they're like moving on out too. And if the name of the game is going to be consistency, and they are consistent, nobody's catching them here today.
Yeah, really too bad about that Point Pleasant shot. That would change the complexion of this drill early here.
15, and then North Lindy's got 6.
Yeah, it's 8-point lead after 3 races.
Even
Anything
with
can
that,
happen,
Point only
folks.
would have had 6.5, so it's not like they would have been all over Islip.
Yeah.
But
They still been down
But
8.5.
now,
that momentum would
So
have been
they
big.
got a 9-point lead instead of an 8.5-point lead.
but you know, none of this matters. But if you take out, I'll do it after this before we go to commercial.
First place, 5 points, and they will be receiving the Edward Result Play Trophy.
Point.
Is number 25, Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 7, Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points, number 13, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 5, each will receive 1.5 points. Number 10, Bayshore, and number 24, North Belmore.
So Bayshore going to be happy.
Yeah, you
Have
think
a
about
really spitting and sputtering start this year to their season. And like you said, Paul, they haven't had a lot of practice shots with that C-Truck.
now they ran hoses
job
this
by the
week, but they
Skins.
didn't run ladders, so they're getting a 1.5 out of probably their 4th time down the track running C ladder this year. But I just want to go back before we go to the commercial and we do the change over here to the hose contest. If you look at Point Pleasant, I mean, right now they've got to be awfully frustrated. You know, the world is against us. Woe is us. But you look at their shot. They run their best 3-man ladder time of the year. If he gets to the top rung in B ladder, I mean, maybe they're winning B ladder.
Could have won it.
And if he gets that shot back there, they're winning C.
They're tying
so
for first and C, yeah.
After they have a couple beers tonight and they curse each other out and they stomp on the ground, they're going to go back and look at those first 3 races and be like, you know what?
We were an eyelash off of having I don't know, 9 or 10 points, or
Maybe
11
more,
points.
and knocking down Islip a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe we're tied coming
Yep.
out of ladders, you know?
Yep.
Or they go back to the pit and they stomp on the ground there and they come on. They run a 12-7 and they run a 7-9 like they did last week upstate in there.
And I don't doubt that they're going to go and do that right now. But I'm saying when they look back at the ladder contest, they're going to be like, you know what? It was better than we kicked our ass, our own ass for. We'll be all right. All right,
So they
maybe
might
we're doing
have-
commercial.
So they might have had 11.5 and then take away 1.5. So it would have been like 11.5 to 13.5
Right.
maybe. I mean, totally different drill.
Yep.
So that's the way they have to look at it later. But you're right. That's what beverages in hand. So that being said, we're going to take a break here, go to commercial, and we'll join you again for Sea Hose.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, RIT packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, ProTech and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC Rescue Products, and Mercedes Hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
All right, hey, we're back here for the Sea Hose contest after the first three. After the ladder contest, Islip with a 15-point perfect ladder day for them.
Yeah, I mean, and you know, it looked good. You know, Josh looks great at each contest. Actually, I think they improved on what they were doing technically in the ladder contest. I thought they were having a difficult time getting to the ground correctly. And they definitely changed it up because today it was on point.
And nice and smooth. You know, what's been hurting Islip, I think, all during the season is when they're scoring, it's a big number. It's a 5, it's a 4. There are no 1s or 2s.
Right.
But when they miss, they miss.
Yeah. Well, you know, and I don't.
And that's how you run. I mean,
I don't think you are able to win maybe this year by scoring 1s and 2s. I mean, yeah, you could throw a 2 in there once in a while, but
Yeah.
the teams that are winning these drills are 25 points or more, and they're scoring 5, 4, 4, 4, 5. Now, today's drill has a little bit more teams. We're about 18, maybe, I think, that are actually coming down the track.
Yep.
So it's going to be the consistency. Islip is consistent, you're right. But they're missing 1 or 2 contests each week.
Every week there's like they slipped in 3-man at the county.
Right.
You know? And then the week before they win 3-man, then they slip in B ladder.
It's almost like who messes up least is winning.
That's what's
What's
really
going
happening.
on? And it used to be maybe at a 5 contest. Now it's at an 8 contest.
And you got to hit in 6.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
you look at these point totals. You're talking 28, 30, 32, winning these things, and not going away. And still having to put a shot up in buckets.
All right, guys, see if we can do our thing trackside.
Oh, Lenny.
It seems to be working nice.
Is Motor Hose Class A. New York State record is 11.93, held by East Islip. Track record is 12.08, held by Patchogue. Overtime in this event is 20 seconds.
And while we're on that, the CI
Up to the
Hobo.
right will be number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
So the Central Islip Hobos' best run ever here is a 12:38
Yeah, 12:30 at the county this year. Yeah.
at the county this year, and that's also the exact same time they set their track record at. So
Oh, really?
12:38 is the
love that.
number they would love to hit again. All-time record 12:17, of course, in Hempstead.
I was talking to Danny Jackson right before this contest down on the track, and asked him about what happened in that sea ladder contest, and he said he just missed. He said he had a little bit. He knew he had too much speed as he got into the cone there, and just was off. So
What were they? 3:42, I think, Paul. Right?
yeah,
so
he
they
knew
were
he had
humming.
speed, and he knew it was going to be rough at the end. But he said he's going to go back and get him right here, obviously, and CI's about to take their spot here on the line. Flag's been given already, I believe, right?
Yes, it has.
We're ready to rock and
Ready to
roll.
roll.
Stepping out on the track there a little bit. They're not curb runners.
Danny Jackson
all.
gonna bring him in here. Let's see how we hit some marks here in the Sea Hose contest.
2 points on the day. Here come the Hobos. They take off the line. Danny's starting to fade in right now, approaching the cones. At the hydrant, into the hard break. Scott Letizia, right-hand turn. Oh, he's going to like it. That right-hand turn, I always say, is going to help you out. Ryan Murphy, water on the flap. Boy, I'll tell you what, they're going to like that shot. I don't know what you got for a water on there, Lenny, but I always love that right-hand turn.
7:06 water on.
How about this for a cone time? 44.
This will be a mid-12.
44 to the cone, so he's going to be penalized.
Only team to get a cone penalty.
Central Islip with penalty 12.50, 12.50.
So they run a 12.50, 600ths penalty, so that's a 12.44 before you add the time. And as I always say, that right-hand turn at the hydrant, if you hook it, you're going to love your time.
Number 2, the Deer Park Box.
Yeah, something wrong right there. That was a nice job. Looks sort of like their shot at the county that they put up there to win the 5-pointer there as well. Ryan out a little bit into the middle of the track, came back with a nice shot across to the target.
Danny Jackson,
Good hit on the target.
thank God Danny Jackson brought him in as much as he did, because I'll tell you what, Scott Letizia's arm was outstretched as far as it could go. And he was just able to click metal to metal and threw his stick arm around to get it down. And like I said, I was always happy when we got that on and was that right-hand turn.
Yeah,
I
Scott-
knew we were looking at a good shot, especially in C-Hose. You can't do that in B-Hose, by the way, because the speed's too much, the momentum. But in C-Hose, because they have so much time to get down there, you know you're in business. Ryan Murphy actually doesn't blast that target.
No,
I mean, if he does, I'm talking 12-2, right?
12-2, 12-3, yeah.
Yep.
Good shot, though. I mean, you can see,
come on.
look at the shot from where he's in. You can see
It's a phenomenal
you
shot.
can see on the track where he actually shot from. He's shooting back across himself to the right.
That is a come and beat me shot. 3-4 to the cone, 7-0 water on, a pretty solid target. Come beat me.
Yep.
Deer Park Bucks have the white flag.
All right. Let's see if they can
Here
dial
they
in this
come.
truck finally.
He's bringing it in, almost to the cone, at the cone. Getting into the hard break, right-hand turn, let's see. Oh, nice water on. Nice water on, boy. Oh, you want to see them finish that. Now they got water in the dead lane. Turn the water off. Man, just drives him in deep. Lenny, you saw it right in front of you there.
Yeah, definitely too deep.
At the nozzle.
He just did, and the truck didn't get out. I don't know what he was up to, but 728 handle. I mean, that's a good shot for the.
It was a three-stepper, and he threw the stick with authority.
Deer Park, 17.55. 17.55.
Yeah, Andrew Denmark, nice job on the hydrant there. He stuck it, like I said, one step, stuck it out, caught it.
Yep.
Threw the stick down, and no chance up top for the nozzle team now.
Number 7, the Lindenhurst.
So, I mean, Lenny, what it looked like to me was as the driver knew he was deep, and he actually just tried to kill it, and hopefully they'll not go as far past as they were going to if I kept it going. Didn't work out.
Yeah, I didn't think it was that hot, though. I think he could have released him and gave him a chance. But
Oh, I didn't think it was hot. I just thought he knew he was deep. Like, he was
Yeah.
dropping them too deep,
But
past where they should be.
got to get out of there.
461 is the water time for today.
461. I had 67 through CI's hose. Weren't able to get a time to Deer Parks unless you want to time out the dummy link.
A little more.
That's 467, then you got some real good hose.
Yeah. All right, so Lindenhurst coming off the second place shot with the 912 and C ladder. You know, they can run some hoses here, so 4 points. That's second place right now. We're not even going to consider Islip at this point because they've run away and hid.
So Lindenhurst ran a 13:03 in Ridge, a 13:14 at the county in West Sayville. Track record here at CI, 12:30 back in 05.
And they got to be happy after that C ladder shot. Good. Got to be a confidence builder having Ryan Kennelly really eat up that ladder and finally put some good crooked number up there in the ladder contest for these guys.
That's got to
this
be
year.
the best sea ladder shot in a while, no?
Sure thing. I
don't
got
know.
them.
I don't know. Oh, they might be over there.
I mean, I go back to 2019, and it's far better than anything they've done in the last 3-4 years anyway.
All right, tracks for the snails. It's got them lined up in a traditional spot, a couple steps off the curb.
It's only 12 hundredths off their team record at 912.
Here come the snails. It's keeping it pretty straight. Weck bringing them in at the hard break. Brendan's off. Water in the hose. Up at the top. They go a little bit past. Now he gets the nozzle. Oh, he tried to spin it on, but he just can't get it.
A little deep up top. They came
Yeah,
back. They had more
they
time
were-
than they thought.
They
I
would drop
agree.
deep as well. They really didn't have a chance at it,
Yeah,
guys.
I think he hit the panic button early.
739 on the handle. I think he was back a little, but Brendan attacked
Definitely.
Overtime for Lindenhurst. Overtime.
478 through their hose.
Yeah, he was definitely back, and you could see, like, he took normally,
Number 8, the West
you know, Brendan's a 3-step, 4-step drop guy. He had to probably pitter-patter at least 3 or 4 before he got into his final step. So we're talking maybe 7 or 8.
But I mean, he
Yeah.
did the best he could with it, too.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
Great
I mean,
job.
you only can go where you're dropped, and he did the bid. You're right. He
You know-
hammered the stick when he got there.
That could play into the driver's head a little, too. If he knows he's back a little bit there, he's thinking he's got to get these nozzle guys up here in a hurry and just gave it a little too much.
Which technically would be the opposite. If he's back there, you got all day to get up there.
They had time. I mean, he got. But like I said,
you build a little more speed
deep,
than you anticipate. Those extra couple of feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, whatever. Can't get it stopped.
West Sable, one of those teams with 4 points. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 teams with 4. Who's going to break free?
West Sayville's best time this year, back in June at Ridge, 13:30. They also ran a 13:39 at the county. Their track record, 12:31 back in 08. Their overall record, 11:86.
Yeah, very,
in 2011 in Hempstead.
Very inconsistent this year, and not what you expect to see from West Sable. No 12s on the board halfway through the season yet.
Yeah, I was a little surprised.
Today's the day, maybe.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's about to change.
Yeah, doing a little cleanup here at the hydrant. Extra special, very particular. White flag's going to be thrown at the hydrant. White flag at the top. West Sable's going to get ready. Take a look at that hydrant. I don't know if you can see it, Lenny, but boy, that adapter's really pointed down, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I used to run with my adapter a little bit down. That's more than a little. So he's going to be coming from underneath that. Billy's not a short guy, so he's going to be down in his stance when he gets there. You always want that plant foot right under that hydrant, but he's going to have to get low in his stance. Here we go. West Sable making an approach to the cone. Michael Mount brings him in pretty tight. Now he squirrels out to the center. Billy's off. What's It's water in the track. Just as they were coming into the hydrant, the truck took a little bit turn to the middle of the track.
That was a little more than a little.
Yeah, right.
That was 722 anyway when he put it down. Unfortunately, the coupling wasn't hooked.
Same thing in Sea Ladder. It took a little turn at the very end.
15.96. 15.96.
Keep on forgetting to look for the cone. I can get one over there.
Up to the light, number 9. The Point Pleasant Pin Picker.
All right, so we'll see what Point does to make a little comeback here on
So
after the disappointing.
a quick stat I stumbled across, guys, the other day. 2 teams have run an 11 in C-Hose 2 times. Name them.
Say it again.
2 teams have run 2 11s in C-Hose in tournaments. Name them.
Patchogue?
Patchogue is correct.
East Islip.
Incorrect.
2 teams that run
West
11.
Sable?
West Sable is the other one.
Oh,
East Islip with only 1.
right. The one.
Now,
One accounts.
Now, one team has run under 12-10 4 times, and they have done that by themselves. Other teams have done it 3. Who's run under 12-10 4 times?
I'd go East Islip on that.
Who's run under 12-10 more times at practice than anybody and nobody knows about it?
4 times in a tournament, bonehead.
Oh. Because, boy, we ran a lot.
The answer
Is what?
is Patchogue.
There you go.
Oh, look at that.
So we're a little track cleanup here before the pea pickers run. I mean, can it get worse for the pea pickers? I mean, the stumble in B, the
And now they-
rerun in C. Now you got half the Great South Bay laying in front of them right here. They're trying to clean off the track. I mean, welcome to Long Island. You want to come down here and play?
I don't want to break it to them, but they're going to drive home in the rain tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Exactly.
So, Point Pleasant, 1284 this
Taking
year.
the lumps.
1284 this year. They've never put up a shot here in CI 1885, their best.
Gotta say thanks a lot to the CI guys here. They put up half of this team in the firehouse
Yeah.
with some cots and
Yep.
you know, helping to defray some costs for these guys coming out.
Driver Bob
upstate.
Catone was telling me he's never driven here.
Okay, and their
You got an extra shot and see
Yeah,
that.
so there you go.
their best all-time
Should be ready to go
C-Hose
for this race.
was 1246 back in 19.
19 what? Oh, 2019. Here they come. Point Pleasant. He's driving it on a rope. Brings it in. Hard brake here at the hydrant. He's off. Water in the hose.
That's what it's got.
Brings him in tight at the nozzle.
Eric Thomas up top.
Creeping
Let's see if he
in.
can Get it on.
Nozzle on. Oh, he waves at it a little bit. He
A bit of a wave at
just
the target.
waved at the target. Didn't get that sweet straight shot.
Time for Point Pleasant. 13.02. 13.02.
53 to the cone. West Sable's 56, so that gives you an idea what Point Pleasant is.
Up to the light, number 10. The Big Redskins.
So not an ideal drop back at the hydrant. 734. He got the water on. 478 through their hose.
Yeah.
Just wiggle that thing on the target a little bit there.
Yeah, I think if he blasts that target, we're talking 12.8, 12.7.
Sure.
So that makes a little bit of difference. I don't know if he had a kink behind him, Lenny, because that stream just did not come out nice. He was waving, but still.
Yeah, I'm a little past him. I didn't see anything, but it could have been tucked up underneath him.
You know, but once again, you know, I'm trying to stay positive here on Point being down here. They know what they got to do right now. They're seeing it live. You know, it's one thing to listen to it on the radio or watch it on TV. But when you're here in the mix, in the thick of it, and you're racing,
And you're
seeing,
seeing you beat you
hey,
now,
we
yeah.
just saw CI run a 7.0. We're running 7.3. We got to go back to practice and try to at least run 7.1. These are the little things I'm seeing it live that you can do. And to me, it makes a difference.
Oh, it's hard when you're a team in that caliber
Yeah.
and you're running against 3 or 4 teams that just aren't quite there. I mean, you're running against yourself.
You're preaching to the choir, and I don't think that's a great thing when you get in the big picture. But I think being here today, listen, I can go back to 2012, and they put this new surface here on this track, and we begged and pleaded that we come over here and just run a practice. We came over here to practice maybe 2 weeks before the state tournament, and let me tell you what, we ran like crap. We couldn't complete a damn thing, but we learned about the track.
Sure.
And when we came to that day, man, we were winning going to what? Pump? We were winning the drill. I mean, we hooked up in the motorized races. We just learned so much. I think that's the opportunity for Point Pleasant today. They're learning to see what they need to get done.
So
Here
Bayshore on
comes
the
Bayshore.
line.
Here's your Redskins right here, Paul.
Yeah, 1842 is their only time this year. 1235, their track record back here here at CI back in 15.
Here we come at the cone. Hole's got him real tight line right here. Hard brake, heavy brake. Water in the hose. That was a right-hand turn. If he can put this on the flap, he's going to be really happy. Ah, a little bit low. Little bit low.
Ouch.
That was going to be a nice little run. What'd you get water on there?
Bayshore, 13.28, 13.28.
7 flat open.
Yep. Yeah, I thought that was a great run by Mole. He had the speed coming down, 63 to the cone.
Number 11, the North Babylon Tail Draggers.
Mole brings it right to the cone right there and then goes over and then stomps on that brake. He was able to put Skippy at the right-hand turn, and I'll tell you, it looked great.
It's right there with CI. 7 flat open, same as CI's. And if he hits that target, you're right there, mid-12.
And if you go to the top end right here, I thought Michael Butler does a great job. Chris Coward gets it on right away. But what did he think he washed away? A 12.7 right there?
Low, then high, then he came back and got it. So, yeah, definitely 3/4 of a second, I'd say.
So close. But you know what? You got to also be saying the same thing. Hey, we can run that race.
That was 11.73 water out.
And Brian could have blasted his a little bit better,
That's
too, if you think
it's
about
a
it.
solid mid-12 if he hits
Absolutely.
it. Boy.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a rough one. He'll be seeing that one in his nightmares.
Tail draggers online.
North Babylon ran a 13.84, respectful in the county. Did West Sayville.
Team record 12:41 for these guys back in the day.
Oh, Freddie the dog.
North Babylon? You sure you got that right, Billy?
Sure
Yeah,
thing.
Freddie.
All right, I'm not seeing that.
I think I got it off that site.
I'm seeing 1270 at Main Transit in
Yeah, I think-
1990.
Oh, maybe. What do you got for VHOs for them?
What's that?
Beos is good, like a 7.8.
Yeah, I got 782 for them.
Yeah.
Thought I picked this up off that site.
Yeah, actually, I think Beos was better than Seaho's contest for them.
Yeah, it was. I don't think they ever really had the truck to get that low, to be honest.
Where did I get that number from there?
Bayshore was 13.28.
All right, here's North Babylon.
I know that fades a little bit to the middle now. Oh boy, he's got a lot of stuff coming out now, right? Yeah, smoke coming out. We're trying to find out where it's coming from. Whoa, 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 whoa. He was doing a lot of skating up here. He really peeled out at the top. You know, we've come to learn over the years that when you leave them at the nozzle, it's not always great to gas it so hard because you can
Right.
make that hose flip.
Time for North Babylon.
The nozzle man.
15.35, 15.35.
They got to get a gander look under that hood for that smoke, right?
I'd take a look at that motor if I was those guys.
Me too.
Number 12, the Sheldon Slowpoke.
Before you have to buy a new one.
Yeah, before, right? Try to fix this one before it really goes down.
Remember that time V Slicer was coming down at the States and,
Yeah, he pulled over
and
to the-
Smitty was
Yep.
driving and that thing exploded. It was a great picture of that where the thing just
Yep.
was blown. Did you ever see that picture?
Yeah.
It was just a terrific picture. All you see is smoke, flame, and Smitty with his mustache and goggles on.
Well, Smitty does a great job actually pulling it to the left side
Yeah,
of the
right
track.
over that. What a nice job.
Yep. Saved about a 4-hour delay.
Oh, yeah. That was too bad. But, it was still pretty cool.
So Selden looking to put up a shot. 1573, their best of the year at Hagerman. Track record here of 1354 back in 07.
1250 still first place, far and away by the CI Hobos. Then it's a 1302 by the Point Pleasant Pea Pickers, 1328 by the Bayshore Redskins. And the teams are ticking away here, so Point Pleasant still sitting in there with that second place shot. But I believe really at some point that 2/10 miss is going to come back and haunt them for a couple points. It's so crazy in these drills, right? You can't, even a little miss could make such a difference in the outcome. Tell you what, that sun is hot. If you're sitting in those stands, I hope you're under the canopy as you see more people start to back up into the stands, right?
Oh, you're talking about the one in the sky.
Yeah. Got it.
All right, here we go.
Selden
The
Slowpokes.
slow pokes.
Swayze. Bringing it straight. Nice job. Into the break. Got to give him a chance. He does. Water in the hose.
Hey, Zdenek puts it on.
They're approaching.
Come on,
He's going to
Swayze.
have some time. Let's go. Let's go. No, I don't know if he got it on. He does. Oh, a little low.
Just a little.
Hey, you know what? From
I don't
point
know about
A,
you guys. I can't hear anything.
point A to B.
I got all static. Say it.
For Sheldon,
No, good.
14.81, 14.81.
1481.
Could have been in the 13th for him there if he hits that clean.
But when you look at that run,
13, the North Lindenhurst Knockers.
you look at the run, and from point A to B to C to D, it didn't look bad. I
Not
mean,
bad.
it's things you can clean up, I mean, he was conservative at the hydrant, right? Probably rightfully so. You got to get water in the hose.
797 on the stick.
Yeah. So he's back a little bit, but that speed's got to come in. Plus, you got to bring those guys up at the top a little better, and that'll drag that hose out further too. They got caught back
1481.
probably 20 feet further than they should have. 1481. Looks like we got a problem with
got
what,
a
the dead
problem
length.
with their dummy length. Yeah, they might be a little short. Looks like it's sitting right on the line, Paul. You probably got a good bird's eye view.
It's a foot short from this line.
That's not going to cut it.
This is going to be close.
Maybe the track expanded.
I think I just heard 49.10. Not sure how that could be.
I thought he said 39.
No, it's, it's under 49, that's for sure.
Maybe it was 39.
Yeah, it's going to be at least 40 feet long. I think that's the
That sounds right.
dummy length.
I think this is going to be a no time. Tell you what,
Come on, guys.
as hard as
gotta
it
read
is,
the book.
but as hard as it is to walk off with that, this is one thing that's always been great here in CI, that the officials are really testing everything today. So you know
Yeah.
that 4 weeks from today, when you go to the state drill,
You shouldn't be getting caught up there.
yeah, I don't think they're going to get banged here.
Your attention, please.
Yeah.
There will be a no time for Selden. Dummy length was too short. No time for Selden.
Short dummy.
Too short, dummy.
Dummy.
All right. North Lindy on the line here. Regular hose team running here. Chris Connell been a machine this year on the hydrant.
So we're sitting here with 6. Islip hasn't gone yet. Here comes North Linder. Scott Rice a little bit out in the middle, now brings it back in. Fades in the middle again in the break. At the hydrant, Chris Connell. Yeah, he's gonna like that one-stepper. A one-stepper. It's gonna be up to Kevin Gilly. Just gets it on. Ah! I mean, he's had a squirt right, and then he put it on it. But I think our best shot of the day. No.
Not bad at all. I think that's got him.
694
Yeah.
open.
Right-hand turn.
Time for North Lindenhurst. With penalty. 12.59. 12.59.
12:59. Their best of the season was
Doesn't get 'em.
12:53 at Hempstead.
48 to the cone. What'd you get the open there, Lenny?
694.
694.
The Westbury Turtle.
I only had 493 through the hose, so I think that's where
gonna
they
say,
lost it.
That's where they lost. I was
Couple
just
of
about to
tenths.
say.
You lost a quarter
And when
second through the hose.
you went-
the other guys.
Lenny, you had 467 for Central Islip,
Yeah.
and that's 4.9. So we're talking 3/10 there because he puts it on 3/10 faster just about than CI does at the Open.
What was the
and
cone time on that, Paul?
Talking that 48.
48.
48.
48.
Yeah, definitely beat him through the hose.
And that was a huge difference, not just a little bit.
So where are you supposed to pull that hose out? If you're down there with the clock in your hand, and you, what number do they use it?
Today, I would say the water time.
When you want to pull a hose.
I would say 60, 65 and under.
Yeah.
If all the 2 of the 3 guys had 65 or under, I'd say you're pulling it.
Okay.
Because the water here is going to be consistent.
Right.
You know.
Well, I know that. That's what I was wondering. I just wondered what they use. Like, is it a 10th high or 2 tenths
No,
high?
it always depends on the track because
Right.
it's going to be different at Hempstead than it is at
Oh,
Lindenhurst.
obviously, I'm just saying.
Because at Lindenhurst, that water doesn't push. So if the water's 460 at Lindenhurst, you're looking for somebody who gets a 470.
Right.
This one's usually on the number. So if it's 461, if you're around 461, it's probably faster than the water time.
So Westbury on the line here. Track record 13:05. I don't see any other numbers.
I
this
tell you
year.
what, he's playing it tight right here. Merck bringing him in over the cone into the hard break. Little running room, water in the hose. Gonna be about to target it. He better boogie because boy, that water's on him. Little trouble at the top getting it decoupled.
Decoupled. You could tell he's a Hydra man, folks.
Oh, that's what happened. What do you call it?
Overtime for Westbury. Overtime.
Breaking the coupling. 762 handle, 478 water through the hose.
Yeah, nice hook up with the hydrant. Just didn't get it done up top.
Up to the light, number 20, the Westminster Westerners.
Another one of those jobs here where the breaker's just got to do his job. Just he's more worried about getting behind the guy than he is about doing his job. Get it uncoupled first.
Decoupled.
Decoupled. Got to decouple it first.
Oh boy, open up the dictionary. We're gonna add some words.
It's decoupled, Lane. Come on.
Decoupled.
West Hempstead Westerners, 13:46. Their best shot of the year out at Merrick. track record of 12:33 set back in 2011. However, their best ever 12:17 in 2011. That was a good year for them in C-Hose.
Yeah, they had some heavy numbers those years.
Woody, what's up? How you doing, man? How you been?
We got Woody in the house here.
A little Spencer Port flavor.
Yeah, Spencer Port out there this year, a full team. Bunch of new guys out there. Good to
Hey,
see
tell
them
Woody
the
he's
track.
on camera right now.
Woody's on camera. Say hello, Woody.
He's the biggest thing on television.
Thank God.
8.
I feel good next to
48.
him.
8.
That was a Willy Wonka reference there by Paul.
8.
The original Willy
Is that
Wonka.
Mike TV?
48. No, that was a Ralph Cramden thing. They're the biggest thing on television.
I thought that sounded like a Willy Wonka line too.
No, remember when he went to the
I do
$99,000
now,
question?
yes, yeah, it was Norton.
All right. Let's see.
Irregardless of what happens, I'm going straight for the $99,000. All right, West Hempstead. 4 points on the day.
Jonathan Poirot.
Looking to get back on the horse.
On the high. Let's see. Get on the horse.
Approaching the hydrant. Water in the hose. Up at the top, gonna have to get busy. Nozzle on. Oh man, they are waiting, right? They waited for water, didn't they?
Waited
Yeah.
for water.
I mean, maybe that truck-
507 through
Maybe
the
that
hose.
truck motivated, but they were waiting.
Yeah, that was a hose issue. 7:55 on a hand.
Time for West Hempstead. 13.89. 13.89.
A lot of spray out of that hydrant too, Paul. He
Yeah.
barely hooked that.
You know what? As soon as he put it on and threw the stick, you saw the spray, and he made a little bit more turn to secure it. But yeah, it was barely
Number
on.
21. The Levittown Rebels.
Let's go through the top 5. CI's got a 1250. North Lindenhurst 1259. 1302 sticking around for Point Pleasant. 1328 Bayshore, and that 1389 by West Hempstead, currently 5th place.
All right.
1389 is 5th, so Levittown's going to have to break their track record, which is 1396 here at Central Islip. Best run ever, 1388 at Hempstead back at 16. So get their work cut out for them.
Yeah.
All right. Rebels on the line.
With a rebel yell. Woohoo! She cried, mo, mo, mo.
Kermit the Frog anchored on the front of the truck as usual. Let's take a look at that. Al Williams hitting the hydrant today. Matt Peck up top.
You guys are sounding good up there. I'll tell you. I was at an 80s concert last night.
Oh, yeah?
You guys would have fit right in.
Yeah,
I
we
like
would
it.
have. A little
I
better
can't
looking
wait.
than that, though, right?
You showed me a picture of it. I mean, you could show me some pictures of like some girls, guy.
Hey, Cornell, did Carol Jackson get you tickets to the show?
No, not at all.
Billy, it was an 80s show. You didn't want to see the women there.
I don't know. I mean,
Lenny doesn't carry pictures of women.
Thank you, Paul. I
He's a-
respect my wife too
He's
much.
all guys all the
got
time.
a stop box too, huh?
Yeah, he does. Here comes Levittown. Kermit closing his eyes at the hydrant. Water in the hose. Come on. Put this on the target. Put it on the target. Just a little low.
Hey, nice job putting the nozzle on though. That
Absolutely.
water was right there. They got some good hose.
90 to the cone.
815 stick.
Time for Levittown. 14.45. 14.45.
Surprisingly slow water for them, right? They usually have real good water.
Yeah, that good hose.
513 today.
14:45. That actually
Number 23.
be sixth.
The Farmingville Bandits.
Saving that good hose for the state, I guess.
Yeah. Farmanville coming off a couple tough ladder contests, right?
Yeah. It's
Just wasn't in the.
been a struggle
Where
for
you
them in
wanna
ladders.
put it.
It's either all or nothing for them. He's a good shot or it's.
Yeah, so Farmingville's got a 1326, their best run of the year this year, and Hempstead 1333, their track record here back in 18, and their overall team record 1275 at Ridge in 15. But we need to see a little more consistency on the drops, give these guys a chance.
Yeah, last week
some
at Hingham,
issues.
they come out of ladders with 10 points. Today it's 2 overtimes and a 685 for 6th place. So not what they wanted here.
Yeah, I'm just saying today is been a little sporadic with their drops. See if Eddie can zone in here.
Best shot of the year for these guys is a 1326 at the Joe.
All right.
I'm sure they'd rather do something better than that here.
As this sun crosses the northern hemisphere here, there's getting a little bit more sun on the track, right? As the shade begins to wane towards the south.
Wayne.
And the
Bruce Wayne.
sun is creeping up the grandstands as Farmingdale makes their way down at the cone into the hard break. Oh man, that truck really cut out. Just like Ladders. He's gonna
Nice job by Justin with the hydrant up.
nozzle on.
Eddie the third.
He went left, right, center. Not in a good way.
7:72 open.
Time for Farmingdale, 13.78, 13.78.
Well, if you go by my watch, and they might be doing it, they might be pulling Farmingdale's hose.
Number 24, the North Belmore Vikings.
So 1374, they run 50 to the cone, and then that truck basically cuts out at the hydrant again, right?
Yeah, you see that coming right out again, just like in ladder. They killed it. Got him up there though, but yeah, then they said left, right, and center on that target shot.
Uh-oh. Are they taking their hose here, Lenny?
They're out of the money, I think.
So, real fast water through their hose, guys. They might be getting pulled. I confirmed it with the guys timing it. I was right on with them. That is 4:53 sound.
That's the fifth place shot right now. So
It's pretty good if you have 450 water for the day.
I'll take that.
Last time we had that was never.
Yeah. Bring that hose over to my camp if you're going to.
Hey
Yeah, we'll
guys,
figure
we have over 250 people watching on YouTube, over 100 people watching on Facebook. Maybe some folks don't understand how the pulling system works. Could you go into detail a little bit on that, Lynn?
Paul is an expert on that.
Well, all right, okay.
Yeah, let's go to the rules committee, guys, because Paul
I'm
will
missing
pick
my
up.
sound effects today,
Paul
by
will
the
get
way.
on my butt if I mess up one word. Go
What
ahead,
pulling
Paul.
are we talking about here?
Fast
It's
hose.
only C-hose, guys.
That's not what Billy was. That's
it
not
was-
what Billy was thinking.
Hey, he's a pulling expert.
well,
He's on the rules committee. He
if
knows
we-
all about pulling it.
Listen, we always know what
If
Billy's
we
thinking.
needed
right?
to explain
Listen,
short hose, then Billy would do
Considering
it.
Billy's
We're
got
talking about fast hose.
Considering
Paul.
Billy's got the stop box, he's the best puller.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Drop it.
You asked for it, Chris. That was a layup.
Forget it. This is a disaster.
This is racing. We're talking racing terms here.
Oh, okay.
Go back in the trailer and keep pushing buttons, will you?
Yeah, oh, Jesus.
All right, here comes North Belmore.
Oh, no.
We'll
Don't
pick
even
it
go
up.
there.
We'll pick it up after this one. But here's North
Yeah.
Belmore. They're still looking at that 13. What is it for fifth there? 13.
78?
I think 1378 now. At the hydrant. Oh, just handcuffed him. You could see when he got to the hydrant, he just had a little bit of alligator arm there and handcuffed him. He just couldn't get his arm extended to get it in.
That was too bad. Nice drop too.
Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. They struggled getting the nozzle on two guys. That was a disaster at both ends, unfortunately.
Time for North
Belmore?
Belmore, 16.08, 16.08.
So 1608. And just to go through it, pulling the hose and everything like that. So
Up
if
to the right, number 25, the Islip Wolves.
as Islip comes to the line, and they are 15 for 15.
Their dummy length is very short.
Yeah, they're going to measure again. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think they're making it either. You're right.
No, but you want to get it checked today rather than have it checked in
Unless the track keeps expanding.
August 21st, you know?
This is definitely 39 feet too. This is the same exact spot the other one was.
Yeah.
Anyway, so to pull the hose, if the team comes down and they put the water on, and then the water comes out the other end of the 3 lanes, the water time set for the day, for example, today is 4:61. So if you have a set of hose that goes faster than 1500ths under 461, that hose would be deemed illegal. So the only way to get to that point of finding out is if in the contest we have 3 guys with buttons on the side of the track that are timing the water, and if they all come to an agreement that they think that hose was close to being 1500ths under the water time for the day, they will pull that hose aside, and when the contest is over, your hose will be tested against the state hose that was laid in the track to set the original time.
And there we go.
Now, it doesn't matter if you were going to score or not, right, Paul?
It doesn't. It's
Nope.
not supposed to, though. I have a feeling they might have shooed that group on.
All right, so here we go. Your tournament
Islip.
leader, 15
Yep.
from 15 so far. Islip Wolves on the line.
Sometimes
1285 today at Ridge.
today at Ridge.
Excuse me, 1285 this year at
I'm in
Ridge.
CI. Where are you?
1237 is their track record.
Sure thing. Heavy Kevin Jansen on the Hydra today.
All right, so here we go. Islip.
Sean Pye with the anchor. Jesse Garrett up top with Matt, the target smasher. Rodden. Big Mike Watson going to be doing the driving. Where did that Watson name ever come from? I just love that.
Somebody said it on. I was on the group or something. Somebody wrote Watson.
That was great.
All right, here comes Islip at the cone. Out of the gas into the hard break. Heavy Kevy, right hand turn. Oh boy!
Wow,
Let me tell you what. If the smasher gets busy, they're going to be thrilled. He does.
Good
He
shot
does.
for
45 to the cone. I'm telling you, that's a shot and a half. Right hand turn.
7:03 on the hydrant. 496 water.
It's going to playing with first place. 61 with a penalty. They must have lost it in the hose there too, Lenny.
496 through the hose, Paul.
I'm telling you, it looked pretty, didn't it? That right-hand turn at the hydrant was spectacular. And then there's your target hit of the day. What? I know.
It was just clean at every juncture. Good, the hydrant was just textbook. Down here, nozzle, they were set, ready, nice hit.
45 to the cone, 61 overall. So you got those 3 heavy times. And, I mean, obviously the 4.9 through their hose just wasn't the same as, you saw with CI, but, man, it looked pretty, didn't it?
Good-looking shot. I mean, he buried the target, too.
I just thought the hydrant hit was awesome. I mean, he made, he's got the long arms, too, and thank God he had them because it saved him right there.
Lenny, what'd you have for the stick?
03.
03.
So super comparable to CI. I think CI was around there as well.
Yep. I think they were a little higher, right, Len?
I don't remember offhand. I think so.
It was
Yeah,
a
little bit.
10 or a 13.
No, they were there 7-0.
Oh, yeah? Was it 7-0?
I think they were there.
That was 03 right there.
It's 20 minutes ago. You want me to remember?
Yeah, of course I remember. I remember the good ones. And North Lindy was 690.
Yeah. Bayshore was 7 flat.
Right. All right. Good shot there for Islip. Third place right now with that one.
I got to say, guys, going into this, we're gonna these guys are running the line here.
Hagerman Gamblers, 1263, their
Gamblers,
best shot of the year in West Sayville. Track record 1296 back in 90 back here.
Here they come. Making the approach at the hydrant. Lets them go. Water in the hose. Oh! Man, he threw it. He threw it like he had it on. And honestly, I don't even think he crossed it. I think he left it hanging. I think he was probably on a quarter of a turn because he didn't have any hesitation as if he crossed it. Normally, if you cross it, you got that little hesitation. He had 0.
It's that all or nothing. I mean, 706, but it's too out of control. You got to be more consistent.
Yeah, I didn't see it as out of control.
You don't see it that way?
I didn't see that as out of control just now. I thought he had 2 or 3 steps. That's what he likes. I just don't think he got the turn on it.
Well, when I say out of control, I don't mean necessarily his speed pull. He just goes for that stick so damn quick.
Yeah,
like you said, he might not have turned it quite enough.
I don't think. You know what he does a lot of, and trust me, I'm familiar with it. He runs through the hydrant. A lot of guys stop at the hydrant. He runs through the hydrant. And what happens is you have to make sure you get the turn, or when you throw the stick when you do that, because you're not standing around to turn it, and you're not coming back to keep it on.
Nope.
So you got to make sure that your wrist is really turning that on.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That's exactly what happened there. I mean, he had that first little bit of water in there, and then gone.
I think we've seen that a couple of times, this year and in the past with him. That's doesn't have many, but that's a weakness of his. He's got to get that better.
I have to say, with Cola, though, they have, it seems, been trying to do what you guys are talking about, which is kind of maybe have him take a step back, have him be a little bit more, stable in his flow. Yeah. And I don't think it looks correct either. Like he seems
he's better the other
uncomfortable.
I
think he's better like this. It didn't go on here, but I don't think there's anybody who looks smoother when he does hook up than when Cola is just running his shot.
And you know what? I hate to say this, like you don't even know, but I agree with him.
Oh yeah, I love it.
I agree with Danger. It's killing me.
Right down to time, Chris.
Top 10 Hydra Man.
It's killing me.
No, but seriously,
I agree.
If you talk about the first couple drills this year and you watch the way that they've been trying to have Cole Arnold put that hydrant on, it seems rough. It seems chunky, you know, and that looked opposite and it looked beautiful. Just a couple didn't stay on. So.
I had a conversation with Cola about this exact thing last week after the drill diagonally, and exactly what you're saying is what we were talking about. And I understand completely where Cola's coming from. And I agree. I don't think that looks bad. I just think he has to turn the coupling a little bit more.
Well, what's funny here is for folks who are watching at home, it was on. Our edit in the truck
No,
looked
absolutely.
like he hooked up beautifully, and then all of a sudden you guys like, oh, and we didn't see that because we'd already moved away from the hydrant. But for what we saw, it
Yeah,
looked
it was
beautiful,
on
beautiful.
For a second,
But
yeah.
this is what I'm saying. I said it. He definitely didn't cross it. It was on. The problem is when you run by, sometimes you turn it off by mistake. That hose comes back around. So you got to get a good quarter turn in that thing, and you got to find a coupling that really sticks once you do that little bit. All right, here comes the
Oyster Bay
Teddy's boys. Oh man, he wasn't good. He dropped them at the hydrant. I would say parallel to the hydrant, and he just pulled up right away with speed. He wasn't going to be able to get a handout on that one.
He tried to bail out a little early. The Hydro Man did, Paul, but it was just too deep. You could see he left a little early trying to save it. Wasn't going to happen.
Overtime, boys and men. Overtime.
All right, so that 1250 from the get-go is going to be first place for the Hobos. That's going to give them 7 and make them players. Then we're going to go to the 1259 by North Lindenhurst, going to give them 4. They're playing as well. Then it's the 1261 by Islip, the ultimate players. They're at 18 for the day after 4. And then we're going to go to 1302. So Point going to get 2 more points at 1302. And I think the Bayshore 28?
Bayshore 28, yep.
Bayshore 28. So they're going to go to 2.5. Comes in 5th. But how about Iceland?
Yeah, good looking day for them. Keep the day moving. Yeah, that's 4 in a row. Crooked numbers in all of them. You know?
Halfway through the drill, I mean, it's going to look like Islip has 18, North Lindenhurst 10, CI 7. Where have you heard those top 3 before? Oh, every week. Then we're going to go to a bunch of 4s. 4 for Lindenhurst, 4 for the P Pickers, P Quad, 4 for the Westerners, 4 for the Teddy's boys, 2.5 Bayshore. So we still have quite a contest to
We're
go through.
gonna go to commercial.
Yep.
But I do want to just say this quick. After
Uh-oh.
seeing
You agree with me. You agree with me.
I will let Chris do the announcement.
Holy cow, the sun is hot up here. Somebody turn off the sun.
Really hot in the trailer right now.
Yeah. Guess not. No other trophies. Ran out.
Trophy will be Farmingville.
That'll make you feel better. Yeah, I thought Danger was going to say something, but he's down there making out as somebody walks
Sorry, I
into the
got
trailer.
a visitor. Half of John Doherty just walked into the trailer.
The Harold Cordingly Leg Trophy for Motor Hose Class C.
Hey, thanks, Chris Perry, for doing the leg trophies. I know these names might not be familiar to a lot of you, but as a Central Islip guy, these are lifers and folks who gave a lot of their time to the community. It's really cool that Chris is. I know we've done that in certain drills, but it's really nice to get those names out on the broadcast. But what I was going to say before we go to commercial was, Islip right now way out ahead, right? But it seems like out of the 3 teams that have kind of brought themselves above the fold, those 3 teams being North Lindy, CI, and Islip, they each get like a massive head start in each drill we've had so far.
Yeah.
It hasn't necessarily been like the West Sayville format where like West Sayville's out way far like they were for the last 20 years, you know? It's every drill somebody else gets a big head start, and this is a lot of fun. This is fun to watch racing, at least between these three teams with everybody else nipping at their heels. This is a good show. I don't think we're out. This is a blowout by any means right now. North Lindy's getting into their good stuff, too.
Well, I think a lot of that's what we talked about, the consistency. There's more than one team that can play consistent across 8 races.
Ladies and gentlemen, make an announcement. The 50-50 is going around. About 20 minutes ago, I was told it was already up to over $1,000 to the winner. And that was about 20 minutes ago, so make sure you get in on that 50-50. Make sure you support the host over at the concession stands. You got the snow cones over there. You got Long Island Cigar. And get in on that 50-50.
All right, so we'll do a commercial break. We're going to get back with the second half of the drill. Guys, just hit that top left button, and we'll be right back, folks.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill team. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the...
Is motor hose Class B. The state record is 7.55, currently held by West Hempstead. Track record is 7.50, held by North Lindenhurst. Overtime in this event, 15 seconds.
All right, here we go.
Be number one. The Central Islip Hobos.
So the CI Hobos on the line. Their best B-hose shot this year, Billy, 808 at the county in West Sable. Their track record here set in 2015, 771. Best time ever, 756 in Hempstead in 93.
I always thought this track here, if you run like a 7.9 or an 8.0 at this tournament, you're getting something done.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We go back into the day to that 750 from North Lindenhurst. Like, holy cow.
Right.
One of the greatest runs in the history of racing.
Probably ever, yeah.
historic at certain times.
All right, here they are.
So the Hobos coming off a big victory right there in that Sea Hose contest, put themselves right back in the thick of it. At the hydrant, truck kicks. Perfect kick for Latiza. Man, they got off with momentum up top, and boy, he gets that nozzle on. Just a little low. He looks at the crowd, plays to the crowd.
259
fish tail at the hydrant there, and no problem.
That's a nice looking shot. You look at that shot by CI, and
795.
you look at that shot by CI, and you say to yourself, how can somebody beat that? I mean, the truck kicks out at the hydrant. Scott Latiza does a great job of throwing down the handle.
Off to the right, number 2, the Deer Park Bucks.
Ryan gets it on like butter, and then just a little bit under the target. What do you think he washed away there, Lenny?
I don't know a whole lot, a tenth or two, but you think about what the state record being a half a second better than that or something like that. I mean, amazing.
But this tournament here, it always seems like 7.980 is the just for this. I don't know. That's what I was going to ask. Like this track here, you're at Hempstead, you're running the 7.778. You're here, you're running the 7.980. It's
right.
That's a great shot.
And I had 465 water through that hose, so both B and C hose, CI running with some real good stuff.
And that's with 461 water at both things. What'd you have through that hose, Lenny?
Say what?
What'd you have through their hose there?
65.
That's good.
I thought it was 67 on the first one.
Sign me up on the dotted line for a 4.6 water through.
Dialed in.
I mean, B hose you normally would probably get a better water through because that truck really stretches that hose out if you hook it up quick at the hydrant like he did.
Those fellas in the white shirts don't care about that hose, huh?
It looked pretty good to me.
I'd be looking at that one.
I thought it was a nice looking shot.
All right, Deer Park on the line.
At the hydrant. It's got water in the hose. Come on, put it on the flap here. Let's see what we get. Just didn't have time. Looked like he put the nozzle next to the coupling, but didn't do anything with it, right?
He touched it, but not enough.
Yeah, that's what Billy says.
290 open, 475 through the hose. I thought the anchorman did a nice job hopping over the hose, not kinking anything. It's a nice hookup.
Nice, two nice jobs for the hydrant man today.
Overtime.
Just want to give my daughter Katie a nice shout out. I see a little hi daddy there during the intermission there.
Oh, she's watching?
Yeah.
Nice.
Number 5, the Patchwork 14.
We had a go box one time.
Go by. Green light. Clock is set.
All right, Patchwork on the line. They scored a couple points last week.
More than a couple. Double. 4.
4 points, 5 points.
Patchwork ran a 918 in B hose last week, 917 the week, 2 weeks prior at the county in West Sayville.
They're getting quality coaching. I usually talk to Mike Pinckney after the old ladder climber for the Thieves there after each drill, and they're getting better and they're doing the right thing. They're doing it in stride, taking a little bit at a time.
Yeah, watch it.
So
Vinny looking good on the ladder.
I always enjoy talking to Mike's wife Carla with a K. She does these nails. You got to see these things. Like if you want your team, like the girls to have nail, maybe the boys. I don't know how it goes today. It's 2021. Some of these boys might wear the nail polish, but nobody in my family would kill them. But they make these nails, and she's got this. I don't know if they're like already made. Like she had the 40 Thief stripes and stuff, and I'm like, somebody painted that? And she was like, no, it's a sticker or something like that.
All right, so now that Paul's done talking about nails, the track record for the 40 Thieves here, 760 in 03. Their all-time record, I think the best run ever run, 738 in Hempstead in 93.
The complete package, Lenny. Talk about it all. At the hydrant. Water in the hose. Oh, yeah, you could see. That's just track awareness right there. First of all, he's left the dummy length in front of the nozzle man. But you could see
he had no idea where he was.
Their stopping steps were just, okay, I'm going to stop when I stop, instead of here it comes.
And they got
for Patchwork, 12.71, 12.71.
Yeah, they got off with speed, and I mean it was controllable, Paul. But you're right, you got to throw the brakes on right away, push off that bar, and they just weren't ready for that. That comes with experience.
You got to see that line.
You got to learn.
You're over that line, you got to put the brakes on.
I tell you, you know what that looked like to me? That looked like a team that practices a lot on a 200-foot track. No, seriously.
Yeah.
And the arch was 25 feet further away than it usually is here.
Yeah.
And he looked like, we got a little bit more to go. We know where we're getting off, and it was literally 25 feet back. It's just, you guys said it correctly. It's track IQ.
Yep.
Track awareness, no doubt. But that could have been a little bit of an impact.
Track IQ. I like that.
I always said Harry Penny always had it. He admitted it finally. You know, like why do we suck at CI all the time? And he's like, it's a 225. I'm like, what the hell's a 225? There's lines all over the place. The arches, lines everywhere. I said, I can't drive that. You didn't tell us this 15 years ago? What are you talking about?
You know, it's funny you mentioned that as well, though. But Bob Catone from Point Pleasant obviously came down yesterday, and they took a couple of duster runs just to get familiar with the course last night. And the first thing that Bob said was, it's nice to get on a 225.
Yeah.
And I was like,
used to it.
Really? But no, he was serious. He's like, there's something about, and just to be clear for the folks that are watching at home, the tracks can be, we say 200 and 225. What that means is how far away the hydrant is from the arch. It doesn't affect either contest, but you can imagine that if the arch itself, the structure of the arch is 25 feet further away than it should be, that might affect the driver or the nozzle man once in a while.
It affected the driver. His name was Harry Penny.
Best explanation I've ever heard of that.
There it is. Actually,
I never knew that.
Listen,
They come to Lindenhurst snails.
Listen, that's the last time we were agreeing with him. Just
Best,
get that in your
best
mind.
shot this year, 1066 at West Sayville. Track record 789.
I told this story a million times, but we actually went to put painting the lines on. Here comes Lindenhurst. At the hydrant, water in the hose. Now these guys knew where they were. They were looking for that. Oh, he does a nice job.
Nice
I mean,
save.
he's tickling the braking length right there. Brody leaves the braking length right in front of him.
Cazzetto let go of the nozzle at one point and then re-grabbed it.
796. Chris Perry's got to play that up better. What is he doing over there?
243 stick, 479 water through the hose.
You got to make that exciting.
Cazzetto put that nozzle on and he let go of it completely.
Wow. Nice
And
shot.
then re-grabbed it and slapped the target.
I love that announcement. What are you talking about?
Rob Cazzetto.
Just behind, right? The hobos are at a 95.
That was fine.
9-6. Oh, it's not a first place.
No,
I love that announcement.
He's got to hold it. He's got to hold it a little
Oh,
bit.
all right, okay. I thought you were critical of the dropping the last number.
Nope.
No, I'm on board with dropping the last number, but I agree with you. He could have maybe just
No,
waited.
he had to wait a little bit longer, and it would have been perfect.
I will say this, since we're being very kind to each other tonight, today, when you did a little bit of announcing, you were the best at that. I will say that. I'll give you that. This is like a love fest between me. This is,
you know,
Get a room.
Are you going to help me clean up tonight?
Get a room, you.
Absolutely not.
Unbelievable.
Not until I get paid.
Okay.
What,
I'm going to bring down my score sheet.
what is like the world ending today or something? You two are getting
Dude, I have like
weird.
I have like 6 jobs I got to do. I
Gonna
got to
be
get score
sick.
sheets. I got to do this. I got a lot to do.
The state statistician does not actually do statistics, okay? Let's
West
be clear about that.
Sayville
No, I
on the
do.
line.
You're wrong. Where do you go to the state tournament?
Best shot of the
I
year.
did all the
Shut
statistics
up.
for their program. Let me
Lenny's like,
see.
hey, let's focus on racing,
Best
and he's
shot
right.
of the year.
Right here.
806 for
West Sayville's
this
going.
year.
Lenny, stop interrupting.
At Hagerman, 806.
West Sayville.
Track
Sayville.
record for West Sayville, 783 back in 11.
4 points on the day for the
All-time record, 754 in Hagerman.
At the hydrant. Man, he's got hot feet. Yep. Billy got off with hot feet right there. He was chattering net steps. He tried his best, but it was hot. But that's an example of being out in the track. He had a long way to go to get over to that hydrant, right?
Yeah.
If he's dropped on top of that hydrant, I mean, I know it's not the way they run. He's going to get it on.
9.45, 9.45.
That's a problem when the drop is a little bit too deep or out in the middle and hot like that.
Up
It's
to the right, number 9.
hard to get over.
The Point Pleasant Bee Pickers.
All right, the Pequod.
All right, back-to-back 7s last week up at their place there in Point Pleasant.
Yeah, they went 796 and 799
It's a nice
last week. That's a nice tandem.
What do you think about that? I like that. Instead of canceling the contest, we'll just run it the next week at the next drill.
Well, you know, isn't there talking Nassau County finishing up theirs at Hempstead? But they're not going to run it twice. They're gonna count the points, take out the Suffolk points for this, so the Nassau County drill, so you can have a Nassau County champion. That's what I heard. It's discussed.
Hey, don't even get me started
You're
on
not-
that.
So track
If you're
record.
gonna do it. If you're not gonna do it, don't do it.
Track
It's
record
just for that
Point
one day.
Pleasant.
It's not just for, it's
No,
just
I'm just saying.
for the Nassau County drill,
Yeah.
so you can champion.
Well, have your drill.
All right, do that. Don't yell at me. Jesus, I'm just the messenger.
Just saying.
Track record for the Point Pleasant Bee Pickers, 1043 back in 1999. Their overall team record,
The
783
week after,
last year.
can't
We were
believe
all
that.
there last year at Point Pleasant when they were in the 783.
I believe that Point Pleasant's only raced on this track 3 times.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. If that. Here comes
All
Point
state
Pleasant.
tournaments, I would imagine.
80. 4.
So Point Pleasant, one of the teams with 4 points, and we've already discussed their day at length, but they would love one of them 7s they was running upstate, right?
Should be 9.
And a half.
And they're off. At the hydrant, hard break, couple steps, water in the house. Man, he's going to have to get busy at the top. There they are. They find it. He's got the nozzle on. Oh, he's just a little bit. Lenny, once again, that stream. Do you see the stream again?
Yeah, 5:04 water through the hose.
He had a little kink behind him, too, there.
Time for Point Pleasant, 8.46, 8:46.
So whatever's going on inside that hose is not letting the stream go directly to the target.
Number 10, the Bay Shore
256 open, but
Hey,
5:04
Lenny, do they
through
have
the hose.
a double jacket sleeve on the nozzle?
They
there?
do.
They do.
They do, yes.
It did seem like it kinked. It might even be too short. It looked like it
Jesus.
kinked behind it. This
Yeah,
is
right behind him. About 10
I
feet
swear to
behind him.
God,
Yeah.
if I agree with him again, shoot me. But he's like right at that. I don't even know what he's doing.
That sleeve is every bit of 6
making
or
this
7
crap
feet.
up.
This is weird.
It is weird.
I'm gonna say something outrageous and
It's over.
okay.
I'm not talking to you for a year. No, so I agree with you. So they have a double jacket up at the top, and we went through that in Bayshore where that's the point where it was kinking, and we had to alleviate it. We changed it. We made it a little bit longer. We made it a little bit stronger. We rolled it out with paint. Whatever you had to do.
So the rule book says that we've got to have 5 feet to 10 feet. I believe, correct, right, Paul?
Yeah.
Is the maximum length that double jacket sleeve can be.
Right.
The rest of the hose has to be single jacket all the way through, whereas most fire hose that you'd get off a fire truck, that's going to be double jacket hose that has 2 jackets. You literally feel the difference. And that's what we run in motor pump, is the double jacket stuff. But, that if you don't have that sleeve perfect, I think that really affects the stream. I agree. It came out just kind of spraying.
Well, I would say
Same as the hose, too.
2 races in a row for them. It does that. So their water, number 1, isn't jumping from the nozzle to the target. What's a great shot? 0.5, 0.6. Theirs is probably getting there in 0.9 or worse because of the way the stream is.
Right.
And it doesn't have that solid blap that you could put on the flap. It's a spray, and it's a lot harder to trip that target. So
Bayshore a little late coming to the line, guys.
And the
Not
water
taking
here
it
isn't the
good.
same as like at Hempstead. You get away with that at Hempstead. You got a little
Right.
more pop to the water there.
Yeah.
But you're not
Bayshore's
getting that
running,
same pop you got here as there. You know?
something's got to be done.
Bayshore's running
Something's gotta be
863. I don't know if they had issues with their truck guys. They just rolled up to the line. A little bit of a delay, but they're on the line
I don't
now.
know. They were sitting back there like there wasn't any
Yeah.
problem. I agree. I don't know. Maybe they would. I don't know.
771 is their track record here.
Officials are
set in
still looking
2011.
inside the truck if you look at what's going on right here.
751 is their team record set in Hagerman in 1995.
I remember that.
John Penny, hydrant.
Shut up. Shut up. 2 years. 2 years, no talk.
And things were going well.
Ladies and gentlemen, that voice is the current president of New York State Volunteer Firemen's Parade and Drill Team Captains Association, Scott Magan from Rochester, New York. Hey, Scott, thanks for joining us on the broadcast.
Here comes Bayshore.
We'll let Bayshore run, and then we'll pick it up.
Bayshore's about set. So far, we got a 795, 796, and an 846. Approaching the hydrant. Big break at the hydrant. Skippy's off. Water in the hose. Nope. Water in his lap.
The hose.
Split.
The hose must have split out of the coupling. It didn't blow completely off.
No, he put it in his lap, though. He's going to have...
it was spraying so much water. I would have left it on. I mean, I thought it was trying to fill the hose. Maybe
Lenny,
not.
I think there was so much coming out.
Yeah, I don't see any water in the
Man,
hose now that you mentioned
I'm
it.
curious.
That was strange.
I am curious to go and find out about that.
No time.
Who put that coupling on? I used to do my own couplings because if that happened, I didn't have to point at anybody.
Well, 256 when he put the handle down, so that would have been a player.
Number 11.
Then again, it never happened. I mean, that's a weird scenario. You have to know. Don't you feel the hose right there? Don't you see it? That's.
Can't just happen like that.
I mean, you know, in the inner jacket of the rubber liner and stuff is separating and all those things.
That's what I was thinking.
You could feel it.
There's a difference if it's cross something going on. That was way too much water for
Way
a
too
cross thread or a small hole.
Yeah, no, there was something up with that. They're looking at the hole at the back of the coupling, but that's either you put the coupling on wrong or too much pressure, or that hose has been going bad for a while and you're just trying to get away with it
Yeah.
instead of making the fix.
So I just talked to Anthony, the anchorman. I said, did it blow out of the coupling? He said, no, but that's where it blew, right at the coupling.
Yeah.
So it must have been really worn
You could see it.
and weak there, and it just blew out. That'll be a real old piece of hose. with a lot of wear and tear.
And just to finish my introduction, Scott Magan, our president of the entire New York State Association. Scott also with over 25? Scott, 25 years maybe? It's close to 20. It's over 20 definitely of running hydrant in this contest right here in B-Hose. And he also has size 32 feet. So I feel like that's the resume right there.
Got lots of dates. North Babylon on the line. Best run this year, 9:21 at the county. Track record 8:28. How about this one, guys? All-time record 7:75 at Hempstead back in '93.
Yep, Freddie the dog. Here comes North Babylon. Into the hard break at the hydrant. Heading fishtails into the hydrant. Hey, if you're going to fishtail, that's the way to go. If you're going to fishtail, that's the way to go. Did Lenny, oh my God, he gets it on.
Hey, nice
Did
shot.
you see the two of them stopped?
Wow.
They looked at the hose and like, do we have to do something here?
What do we do now?
They thought about it for a second.
Wow.
Time for North Babylon, 9.31, 9:31.
And then they jumped on it and he gets the nozzle on.
297. Yes, they both went by it. Actually, pretty good hands to be able to get that on.
Just in time.
Working in their favor was 522 water through the hose.
If you were going to watch that in replay, it starts at the hydrant. The hydrant man gets off, he connects it, but he actually stops himself by holding the handle to the gate. And instead of pulling it down, he was like pushing it up, and then he figured out, oh, I got to go the other way. And then he put it down.
It helped.
Yeah.
Had he thrown it down, he would have lost those guys up top.
Nothing like getting water in the hose. In a hose contest.
So Paul,
Prerequisite.
Paul, we talked about Danny Salerno helping out as an official today, and unfortunately, Paul Washington not out this year. He is not in bucket shape. You could tell this is an off year. Did you look at him?
Yeah, I did.
I'm really surprised.
Are you saying
That is hilarious.
he's no longer a fathlete? He's just fat?
He's climbing in buckets, and, he's the man. He's my hero.
I can barely see Guy behind him.
I think he knew, back in October that he wasn't racing this year. Selling Slowpokes on line, 11:33. Best run this year in Hagerman. 9:21 is their track record in 17. 8:26 their team record in Patchogue, 1999.
All right, so they're not a bad looking shot in C-hose. Let's see if they can clean it up here and get a B-hose shot out of it.
Danny's going to beat me up at the first jet game. I can see it already.
I'm curious to see what Selden does here. I've had a lot of conversations with some of the guys after the last couple of weeks and talking about some little things and see what's going on here. At the approach. I like I tell you what, I like the approach. They were tight. A little bit with the break-in right there. Now he's on it. Lenny, if you were going to talk to those two up at the top, I would say he's got to square himself a little bit more on that nozzle, huh?
Yeah, he's sitting on the outside of it, Paul. He's got to get over it. He's reaching into his left.
10.70, 10:70.
So last time Selden gets kicked, they get booted from C-hose because the break was too short.
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
They got 80
And
feet of
it's
hose.
like they have an 80-foot length as the break-in length right out of the box.
See how happy he was to drag it over there, though?
He gave the nozzle man, Swayze gives the nozzle and says, "You go that way.
Yep.
I'm taking care of the
doing
break-in
this.
length."
We're good. We're getting our 10.
Yeah, but he's like a total sidewinder on that. You're right. He's got to get that between his legs and square up on the target. Nice drive there too. I mean, he really gave it to him that time.
I really think he's doing a good job driving. I thought the drop at the hydrant was really good, but he just clanked it across the top.
Yeah.
He doesn't have himself set. He's standing up a little bit too much on the back of the truck. And when he gets off, he's got a lot of momentum going head first over it.
Right.
He's got to set himself back. He's got to get his arm out, and it'll come around. But you can't stop giving him those drops.
No.
Don't change your drop now. I think the drop is on.
At County Drill, he drove him a manly drop there at the County Drill as well. So
he
got the nozzle team up top. So hey, they're on their way right there. Just
Again,
clean it up.
Richie's getting his reps in behind the wheel, and it's starting to pay off. So good to see. Speaking of behind the wheel, here's Scott Rice with the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. Their best run of the year, 794 in Merrick. Their track record for them is 7.50. Also, their all-time team record
Was that
back in
Kevin?
1985.
Yep.
Yes.
Kevin Connell runs that in 85. I mean, unbelievable run.
1985 he runs that, and it's still the record
here
today.
at CI. It's not in Hempstead.
Yeah.
It's here at CI, which
that
makes
was-
to me a difference. And now, if you look at North Lindenhurst sitting here with 10 points, they're second in the drill overall. Islip's running away right now, 18. But North Lindy's stats, 3-0-3-4. That is un-North Lindy-like at this point. I know Vinny's missing, but they usually have a 5 or 2 on the board at this point. Here they come. Bringing them in. At the hydrant. Chris Connell, water in the hose.
Oh,
Nice
stick of the
hit.
day.
Creeping in up top, nozzles on. Woo!
That's a shot on the target right there.
I think the water in the hose is going to be the death of them again. Water through.
237 open Paul.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 8.00.
8 flat, and I can only imagine it's probably 4.9 water through.
There you
And that
go,
was a
Paul. 496 is what I had.
You could see it in the B contest when you're running heavy number at the hydrant. Even if you give them a big drop at the top, you're not waiting that
Up to
long.
the right, number 14. The Westbury Turtles.
That was the stick of the day right
Yeah,
there.
Kevin Kenley did not waste a drop of
Not
water.
a drop. And they're still 500s off the
Yeah,
win.
that's their hose, and that's a little surprising with them. Although,
500. So I mean, that's splitting hairs, you know.
yeah, you know what, those guys, I'm just thinking back, Wednesday night, they blew the nozzle length. It was one of those that, like, it didn't blow a hole, but you know when it starts pissing through for a foot wide, like just kind of oozing water.
Shugu ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, well, maybe, but it was just oozing, and I'll bet you they switched that out. I bet that's the difference, because that's not like that.
But what a drop on the hydrant there. Nice job, Chris Connell heating it up again.
I don't think they had good water through their B and C hose all year, if you ask me. Might not be 4.9, but I don't think it was the top the way you would think.
I think they're saving their best for
We never saved anything.
Buffalo.
I like these guys. We don't run with that in practice. It's only tournament hose, or we don't. I'm running with my crap every day. I'm running.
Westbury Turtles on the
Turtles on
line.
the line here.
9:41 in Merrick.
Kevin McGowan on the hydrant. Let's see what he can do.
Hydrant. Water in the hose. Up at the top, they're going to have to get busy. This water's clanking on him. Oh, my God. He does a half a somersault. And they leave some water in the end of.
Too bad. Nice job with the hydrant.
Truck started going sideways on the brake.
Brian Cornell up top, just a little bit back there, and I don't know what he was thinking with that.
What was that?
I don't know.
It was a good-looking stick, 268 for the Turtles. Billy, when you're coaching these guys at Nozzleman, he got off. He did these little pitter-patters like he had to stop hard.
To the right, number 20. The West Hempstead Westerners.
Did some little pitter-patters like he wanted to stop hard, and then he just let it flow, and he went right past it.
Hey, gotta wait. Good. Yeah, well,
It was
he's
too
gotta
much
learn
too
too, I mean,
early,
you know.
and then he just let it go.
He's got to get used to the, like I said, track IQ, as Murphy puts it
Yeah.
there. That's got to come in. It's also a brand new breaker up there too. So
As we turn
that wasn't
over
the issue.
As we turn over the score sheet, 795 CI, 796 Lindenhurst. Where the hell is this music coming from? 8 flat North Lindenhurst,
I'm
third
sorry.
place. 846, is that right for fourth?
yep.
And 931 is fifth? 931?
931, 31, I think.
Yep, by the tail draggers.
Yeah.
7s, 8,
So they got some lucky rabbits out.
Hey, two thoughts. Number one, 3 monster Central Islip B hose times at the top of the card right here. 8 flat, third place B hose is a tough break at the CI invite, in
Sure
my
is.
opinion. The second thing is, only because I know he's watching as well, the track IQ thing is actually from Twan, who originally talked about ring IQ, because Brett the Hitman Hart was always known to have been
Oh, please.
a master technician and had top ring IQ, and we just stole that and started saying track IQ. That's where that came from.
This is a real sport.
We've been saying
Let's
track
keep it real.
IQ for
It's
40
not-
years.
Listen, wrestling is not fake; it's predetermined. Okay.
Sounds like sounds like the presidential election.
Yeah.
Moving right along.
Sierra,
here
take
we
his
go.
microphone, Sierra.
Or
Take his mic
COVID-19
away.
for that matter.
West Hempstead's up.
West Hempstead, 881, their
Two-thirds.
best shot of the year, guys. In Hempstead, their track record,
Here they go.
795.
At the hydrant. Now water's in the hose. It's going to need a monster hit up here. Just a little bit low right.
Swept it on his way down. If he didn't catch it when he did, he wasn't getting it.
Yeah, a couple extra steps at the hydrant there for John that he'd like. He likes that hard
Time for
1-2
West
drop.
Hempstead. 8.80. 880.
Knocks out the tail draggers.
299 when he finally got the handle down. Yeah,
Up
he
to
was
the
back.
right, number 21. The Levittown Rebels.
You know, I have another good thing to say that people might not notice, but I notice because I keep score here every week. Is that, as the state statistician, that the score sheet at Central Islip is awesome because the way it's folded and the way you can read the teams, you can read it all the way across. I don't like when they put it the other way,
left with it.
and you got
Yeah, well,
fold the score sheet.
931.
and you can't see the name of the team. I like it like this.
31.
Next, he's going to start talking about nail polish again, folks.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. It makes it real easy to keep score and see where everybody's at. And of course, I like the state records and track
Westerners
records.
with 463 water through there. It was on my watch, so keep an eye on them this
That was
year.
good.
Really good horse.
5.
Levittown Rebels
that's
coming
out
up.
now,
9:56 is their best shot at Baldwin at the hybrid drill. Track record here at CI is 8:71 from 2011. And their overall best time, 8:64 in Lindenhurst, 1990.
All right, so
Right. The Rebels are on the track and get behind a substantial object, people. That was always the rule at State Street. That meant a building, maybe a block away. All right, Rebels on the line.
all right,
Ball's in.
it's got water in. Oh, they're
back.
just a little bit past. Got to get back. Got to get the nozzle on. He does. Whoa,
nice
nice
job.
dogging it.
How did he break that? I didn't even see him move that hand.
That was unorthodox.
9.20, 920.
9:20 for Levittown, and
Nice job for the Rebels right there. I really, a lot of light to that.
So look pretty smooth down at the hydrant, 294 open. Not much water coming through that hose, 553. And again, unorthodox to say the least here at the nozzle end, but they got the job done and a nice hit.
Yeah, Al Williams done a nice job over there.
To the right, number 24, the North Belmore Ranking.
I didn't see the breaker turn his hand. Look, he just slapped it and it came apart.
shh.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
He's got mad skills, mad skills.
You know what? If I was going to go back in my mind and play that Levittown run again, I think if you ask me, I think he gasses the B truck too much off the line. I think if he rolled off the line a little bit, because I thought he stood still for a long time. You know what I'm saying? You got to find that happy medium of being able to roll out and get speed and then be able to stop it. And if you ask me, I thought Levittown gassed it, sat there, didn't move. They were spinning the tires, and the result was the 3 flat water.
You guys
on.
see Farmingville down a track?
No.
We do not have a Farmingville B-hose shot, I guess.
No.
I didn't hear anything about a breakdown. Can you see any trucks on the side, guys?
We don't see anything
No.
at the top.
No. They would have said they were on a breakdown. Wait, there
Right.
is all the way at the top in the corner.
So is this North Belmore?
Or is that point?
817?
No, that's Farmingville.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? This is Farmingville?
No, we
No,
have
no.
North Belmore on the
This
track.
is North
Okay,
Belmore, but I
North
think
Belmore.
all the way in the back right-hand corner. And now they're pulling up, it looks like
87.
Farmingville.
Or is that Oyster Bay?
Oh, you're right. It might be Oyster Bay.
817, North Belmore's best shot of the year. Here we go.
At the hydrant. Speed. Oh. He
Questioned
turns it on and
himself.
turns it off. I don't know if he had it crossed. If he did, that was a pretty good maneuver, but
I don't think he took it off and put it back on, though, Paul. I think
I don't
he questioned
either.
himself and he said, what am I doing? And put it back
Yeah.
down. So
I've
brain
said-
fart is the way to describe that,
I've said a
folks.
million times, if you're throwing it, you got to throw it. You don't get a second
Yeah,
chance.
you got to have a total
Time for
conviction.
North Belmore, 9.05, 9.
It's a shame. It could have been a score and run.
I guess Farmingville, there's no word over there.
Up to the right, number 25, the Islip.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's by design, Paul, because typically there's a lot of bandits down here ready to watch, and there's nobody. So I'm thinking they bailed out for
My
some
opinion.
reason.
Wouldn't doubt it.
No. Wouldn't be
Yeah,
the
no
first.
Farmingville here. That's,
Wouldn't be the first time.
different.
So Islip Wolves on the line.
So Islip's looking at what? So 795, 796, 8 flat. But hey, don't put it past them. They already got 18 points, right? Now look at their scorecard. Their scorecard goes 5, 5, 5, 3. Try to beat that. Try to beat that.
Go back a couple weeks ago to that county drill, or where North Lindy came out with the big numbers in the first 4 contests, and then
Came back
left
to
the
the
door
back,
open,
yeah.
and then I kicked it in. So I mean,
Oh, you can't miss a race. Listen, they can't miss this race.
no,
Well,
got to get something on here.
775 they ran this year in Merrick. Real good water out there. Their track record 770 here in 2010. 757 all time in 2019.
There's teams waiting out there with the little Dumb and Dumber move. So you're telling me I got a chance?
Guys, as we get Islip here putting at their shot, leading the drill, almost 500 people watching at home right now. Welcome, everybody.
Hey.
Let's see what Islip can do.
Racing's alive and well, people.
You're seeing an Islip team that has 18 out of 20 here today, really on fire after taking the last week off. And think about 18 points in the first 4 contests. I would say half the teams in racing don't score 18 county points all year.
Sure.
Easy,
No doubt.
lean back.
No, I'm being serious. Maybe not today,
Lean back.
but it used to be
for the
in the
whole
day.
season, yeah.
I'm leaning back as far as I can because the sun is boiling.
Nice down here on the sideline.
In the shade.
In the shade.
In a seat, too.
Very tight, guys, right? Very
All right,
tight.
here we go. Let's
Here
see
we
what
go.
happens.
Oh, it's a hot drop. Oh! He's got it in the hose. Oh, Smasher's got a smash. He does.
Oh, and he smashes. Let's see where that one comes in.
Wow.
236 hookup.
How
490.
about Kevy going over the hose again? Ah! A time.
it.
Chris Perry.
7.9.
That's
Chris Perry.
Let's do with that one. I think Chris was perfect with that one. Great job. Nice job on the smasher. Heavy Kev. Great job on the hydrant. What a job by Watson driving him in there.
My
Holy cow. Great looking run. They came to play this year, that's for sure.
Man, I love everything about everything that just happened. That was great.
Woo!
That was fun to
you,
watch.
Heavy's getting that going over the hose thing down. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
That was
Hey,
a
he went
highlight.
down like Paulie too there.
That was a highlight at both ends, really.
He learned. Took a
great
while.
job, Kevy. I mean, the target smasher living up to his name. Only 495 water through the hose, guys. So
Man,
there's
still
room
that's
for
a-
improvement.
That
That'll make my
target,
Fab Four for the day.
that target hit made a difference right there. I mean, that was right
Yeah,
there with
that
the.
saved it. That gained them an extra 2 points.
Yeah, that's right on there. The two target hits of the day are the 8 flat right there by Kevin and that one right there by the Smasher.
You know, that just goes to show you, you don't sit back with that lead. You go out there and you try to build on it. That's,
Dude,
that's how
agree,
you win.
Billy.
That's how you win championships, right there.
23 points. Woo!
But guys, you have the top 4 runs in this contest separated by 7/100ths of a second right now.
Some great
And West
BO.
Islip on the line. 10:04 in Hagerman.
Thanks, Len. The hydrant. Oh, yeah. You could see it. You could see it the way he ran to the hydrant. I'm a big fan of smashing the hydrant. Like, you got to connect those couplings, and he just tried to place it on. It just doesn't work.
Hold it up, West Islip. Overtime.
303.
Overtime for West Islip.
303 on the attempt. He got a little water in the hose, and it only hung for about a half a second.
This actually, and then you see Hageman. Hageman needs to get, like, once
To the
again.
right, number 27. The Hageman Gambler.
You were right there, Chris. This is some. You always have. I always like B-hose competition at this track. It's always very close. It's tight, and like I said, 700s to the top 4 teams. I mean, that's just a fantastic contest.
B-hose at any track is a fantastic contest, but right now with Hageman coming to the line, you're thinking about, can Hageman run that 7? Well, we know Cola can throw the stick for a 7, and Johnny can hit the target for a 7, but they got to put it together at the same time. The only thing that's stepping in front of them is River Central Islip, which goes across the track from left to right here.
Well, there are 3 times that they're showing for this year: 10:01, 10:50, and 15:82. So
Yeah, well, there's-
consistency has not been their strong suit.
Well, I don't know if it's going to be, but at any moment.
I believe in Cola.
Yeah, I believe too.
I believe in Cola. Let's see.
And you know what? You know what's okay with the water here for Kohler is we said it earlier. He's a hydroman that runs, so he doesn't have to get that heavy plant foot normally. If he's able to run through a little bit, water.
right,
I'm losing
all
my
right.
thing. The water's not going.
So here's some more numbers.
Oh my God!
Might
I'm
need
losing
batteries,
my,
buddy.
You guys believe in Cola for a
already
reason.
got
Their top 5 all-time times: 784 at Hagerman in 20, 793 in Hagerman in 18, 8 flat in Lindenhurst in 20, 801 in Point Pleasant in 20, 803 in Riverhead in 19.
Cola.
So they have all their top teams' B-hose shots.
Yeah.
So let's see if they can put one together. They're due. Let's face it, they're due.
Sure thing.
But the water here today also makes a difference. The water here is consistent, and it's pushing.
61, man. It's
There
legit.
is one issue here, and if you notice, folks, to be north of the hydrant, let's say, you now have water. I don't know if you guys can see where we are. Just
Sure,
from,
all the
from
way
that-
across.
but not just across. It's also 2-3 feet north, towards the B truck, and that starts to affect that last drop. Makes it a little bit hotter. The truck doesn't want to stop as well when it gets into that puddle,
That's
into
west,
that
Chris.
moisture.
That's
But
west.
I was just trying to, for the folks, left to right on your TV screens kind of thing, But we don't want water on the B truck side, on the starting line side of the hydrant, like we do right now. That could affect the race for these guys.
That's definitely an issue, but
Right where the brake is there too.
I don't know what that's. Why is
Chris failed map reading, but we get what you're saying.
To the west.
Why is he
Sorry.
pulling on the hydrant? Why is he
Good
pulling
boy.
on the hydrant? Why is he pulling on the hydrant? What's he doing? What's he doing?
What's he doing? Interesting. I wonder if it's the stand, maybe.
The stand.
That goes right back to the hydrant. That looks okay to my eye.
Nothing's leaking there, right? I can't see it.
No, it's not leaking.
It's Mike putting the adapter on. Maybe he had something.
Yeah, I think
that
he had a
didn't like.
question about it, but
Delaying time, so it'll dry a little bit more.
building up the water pressure.
I like the way you think.
Yeah,
Megan.
I like that, Scott. That's the way to do it.
Mike McCasty putting on the adapter for Hageman. Over 20 years racing, including running hydrant for East Islip. Certainly a crafty veteran. I'm sure that might have something to do with it.
Crafty veteran. He's an innovator.
Wow. Are you going to agree with Chris 3 times in the same day, Paul?
No, I've never heard of
Spoiling him.
McCaskey explained that way ever.
No, McCasty's a jerk.
And he might not like it. I think he goes with jerk better. He likes that.
All right, here we go. Let's see what Luke can do here.
Hageman on the approach, bringing him in tight. Oh, he's got it in. There we go. Woo! Johnny on the flap. He's got to do it.
He's reaching for
Oh,
it.
he's got nozzle. Oh, he's a little bit low. A little bit low. Man, that was a good-looking run.
I think it's going to be 5th.
Hageman, 8.21, 8.21.
What's your open there,
Fifth place
Len?
right now.
2.44 handle down.
Wow,
Guys,
he
that's a first-place shot if he hits that target. Agreed?
No. He didn't miss it that much.
Not with 5 flat water through
Yeah,
the
I didn't
hose.
think it was a first-place shot.
I would have been right there. Right. It would have played, though. It would have been right in the money with the other guys.
744 water out, so you're talking now. He
So
still would've been
that
4th.
821 is
5th.
fifth right now.
Just knocked out Point Pleasant's 846. So you got 792 Islip first place, 795 Central Islip, 796 Lindenhurst, 8 flat North Lindenhurst, and then 821. What a contest here in B Hose. Good contest overall. Good drill so far. Great race of the day. Good. Glad to have you all tuning in out there. 206 Foxhurst Road. The party is raging down there out here. Paul Malloy calling in over there from Kevin Spinelli's place. Sure won't be half as fun as mine was last year, but especially I'm not there to destroy your tables and chairs. All right, let's see what Darryl and all that could do here. Maybe he gives him a good drop. Haven't seen that so much today in the Seals contest. Jackson O'Neill on the hydrant. Steve O'Neill, brother up top, shooting the target. Tough drop in C-hose for Jackson. Let's see if he can handle the B1. I get busy up top.
Yep. Nozzle on.
Ooh. You can hear those tires break free and that moisture down by the hydrant. 269 open, 493 water through the
Time
hose.
for Oyster Bay, 8.50, 850.
Look, he gave it to him there. Really rolled it out slow off the line there before he gave him the gas at the hydrant. So 850 for there. That's not going to be in the money. Islip extending their lead after this contest.
Who would have thought, right? They had to come down the road in a 7.9 to get it done.
Made it look really easy.
All right, guys, I think I'm going to do a little thing for the winner here. They're giving away a trophy, so you guys can wrap up.
All right, so there you go. First place, 792 Islip with the 5-pointer. 4 points for CI, 795. 3 points, Lindenhurst, 796. 8 flat for the Knockers for 2. And 1 point for Hageman with the 821. That'll
23 out of 25 points.
nice looking day there so far. That's 23 for the Wolves. Second place is going to be the 12-pointer for North Lindenhurst. So they're up by 11 points, 3 contests to go. What a day for the Wolves. What do you think, Scott?
Tell you, it's surprising. Doing a great job out there. Just make everything look so easily.
So I got you, Scott. You got a full team coming up there in Spencerport. Good to hear. A bunch of young guys.
Yeah, I got a bunch of young guys jumping on board. Happy to be out on the track again. We've raced at the first 2 drills in Western New York. Looking good.
Results of
What's the
Motorhose
result?
Class B. In first place with 5 points and the winner of the Harold Mitchell Leg Trophy with the time of 7.92 is number 25, Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 7, Lindenhurst. They will get the second place trophy. Fourth place, 2 points, number 13, North Lindenhurst. They will get the third place trophy. Fifth place, 1 point, number 27, Hagerman. They will get the fourth place trophy. The fifth place trophy will go to Point Pleasant. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time I ask that you direct your attention to the center of the track near the arch.
So Point Pleasant gets a participation award.
Yeah.
Fifth place.
So you got all these guys up there. You got a whole team.
Bayshore Redskins and the Connecticut Host Company of the Bayshore Fire Department
This guy.
are dedicating a leg trophy for the Bee Host contest in honor of Ray Boucher Sr. Ray joined the Connecticut Host Company of the Bayshore Fire Department in 1955, and by 1962 was captain of the Redskins drill team. Throughout his time racing in the 1950s and 60s, Ray was a big part of the team, including being the breaker in his favorite race, Bee Hose. Ray took a lot of pride in being a Bayshore Redskin, and his legacy in the fire department was that his son, Ray Jr., became chief of the department, and his grandchildren, Michael and Danny, both raced for the Redskins. Congratulations to the Islip Bulls on winning the Ray Boucher leg trophy in Bee Hose.
Very nice award. Very nice award. Good job, Paulie.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a break if that's all right.
All right, we'll take a break then. We'll come back for the efficiency contest. We'll get to have some fun.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
Adept Technology.
Contest is efficiency. New York State record 8.40, currently held by Central Islip. The track record is 8.68. Overtime is 15 seconds.
All right, we're back for the efficiency contest.
Number 1, the Central Islip Hobos.
Central Islip has been on a tear the last 3-4 times out. First place in all the contests, 850 at the Joe Hunter. What a shot that was.
Yeah, you got that right, Billy. That was smoking hot, and you know they know how to run it here on their own track.
Teaching the young kids how to run efficiency. This is the video I want to show them.
It's our right team, Scott.
Water in.
All right, hoses out. Straight line coming in. All about the target shot.
Oh,
wow.
You wouldn't expect anything less, would you?
Oh, my gosh, never.
I don't have a surprised look on my face, but
3:02 open. It looks like an 8.
Time for Central Islip. 8.93. 8.93.
893.
Look better than that, but
So just let's just go back their last 3 races.
To the right, number 2, the Deer Park Box.
They go 1250, 795, 893, right? Last night you signed up for that. Where'd you get the food? I missed the food guy?
yeah, they just walked through.
Freaking. Couldn't get me a burger? Jeez.
I know where you're going, man.
What, I'm not coming back? I left.
I'll send you up
893 here. At the last CI invite 2019, they ran a 9 flat, which was good for 5 points there as well.
Don't change the subject. I'm hungry.
Patchogue's best run of the year, 10:26 earlier this year at the county. Track record 8:83 from
If anybody
1981.
sees the food guy, can you send it back up here to Paulie?
Yeah.
And
And a soda.
all-time record 8:52 in 1980. Both times with Robin Parrish, their driver, on the nozzle.
Yeah, that's something we were talking about there with the driver nozzle man combo.
We were talking about other teams that have had that. I think Rob Riley did that for a while with Bayport.
Harry Penny.
Harry Penny. Was he driving then?
I believe.
Rescue to the hydrant.
To the hydrant.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
Cancel.
Who is it?
I think Willie might have.
Oh, Willie, I see.
Cancel rescue.
He's all right. He's walking away.
You heard rescuers like, right.
Just wanted a couple
Yeah.
extra minutes of sitting there, and
Yeah.
they
What do you
thought
mean
something
I
might have
got
been wrong.
I want to stay here. And I think
Yeah, I think Harry, just when he first started driving, was still running nozzle. You got John right next to you. Why don't you ask him? But I'm pretty sure that is.
John wasn't even born yet.
Yes, he was.
When Harry was running nozzle and efficiency?
Yes.
I doubt it.
I'm telling you. John was born in 65.
He doesn't even know. We
he
established that last time. He
does.
doesn't know how old he is.
Yeah, John was my babysitter at the drills. He's old, a lot older than me. Nice target hit.
Yeah, nice shot there by Dom. Way to finish that run up.
355 stick, 561 through the hose.
Time for Deer Park. 10.43. 10:43. Up to the light, number 5, the Patchogue 40 Thieves.
That's a little cheering section for the 40 Thieves. See if that holds up for a couple of years.
Well, since we're talking about the 40 Thieves, just want to throw a quick shout out to Doug Howe. I know he's probably listening out there. Hope he's doing well. Got put in the hospital a couple days ago. Things are going to go well, hopefully, and just thought we're all thinking about you.
Shout out to Doug Howe, yeah, past president of New York State.
All right, Paul. We're going to have to It's not something I do. Like, you don't agree with Chris a lot. I don't agree with you a lot. But I went to the source, and John agreed. He was not only running efficiency nozzle when he first started driving at age 31.
Okay.
He was also dumping in buckets at that.
Yes, he was. But
Yes.
John was alive. John was born.
Was John alive? That was the question.
John was born.
Yes.
Exactly.
Like
I was
4
right.
years old.
Exactly.
I didn't realize he started driving at 31. All right.
Yeah. What
pretty rare.
Now, what year is that? That's not true.
He said 69.
Yes, that's right. He does. So he starts in '69, right after the Econoline. He drives the Cyclops.
The Econoline. That was one of the ugliest trucks I've ever seen.
It became the Cyclops. You know that
Agreed.
frame.
Oh,
That
did
frame is the Cyclops. They just took off the body and made the Cyclops out of it. That's a
Here
true
we
story.
go.
Wish I had that truck today.
Water's in.
Oh, nice head.
This is where Pat Choke started it last week, right? Inefficiency, so they
Good
got
up.
some confidence.
Oh,
Just a little above the target first.
Following in
Not a great
tradition, William, their drivers, run a nozzle for them.
You think it's a prerequisite?
Okay, in the middle. That's a
320 open.
10.52.
10:52.
614.
I could use a
water
cold
through
drink too. Cold drink,
Up to the lights.
There's a
hamburgers.
cooler in the stairwell.
but is it just water?
Here's more water.
Soda and water.
There's soda over there?
Get him a White Claw.
You know,
or
you're
something.
mighty demanding.
He looks like a White Claw guy.
I walk away for 2 minutes and the guy
you
doesn't
just-
get me a freaking
You
burger.
gotta-
You pay is cold hot dogs and water.
water.
That's what you get.
I gotta say, nothing makes you guys sound older than making fun of dudes having nail polish or
I was gonna say.
or people drinking White Claws. You guys are literally the oldest dudes on the planet.
Paulie's gonna have a White Claw to go with his fingernail polish there. That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah, and anybody under 30 listening's like, what's wrong with any of that? I don't understand.
Exactly. I wear my nail polish every day. That's what all the guys say.
Hey, can I shill for a second?
No. Go ahead.
Too bad. I'm in charge.
Go.
So, guess what, everybody? I forgot my computer in Lake George, actually, so I don't have my sound effects. I know. Me
What
too.
happened?
I know. But Lindenhurst has a track. It might be funnier if we just do the noise ourselves, but Lindenhurst has a track. Go ahead.
Guys, there's a tournament going on.
9 flat best run of the year. They did that at Merrick. See if they can match it.
They got
60-year-old man, the bones,
7.
throwing a stick.
Oh, that's right. 7 points on the day. Oh, that's not going to work.
Venomous.
By the hydrant.
Yep.
That's just one of those things. So,
Yep.
so what are you gonna do there, Murph?
Time for
Hey.
Lindenhurst. 13.02. 13.02.
So how'd you leave your computer upstate?
I left it.
Up to the light. Number 8.
Bathhouse.
Did you leave that at the Great Escape Fun Park up there?
No, I just left it in the room. I was sleeping.
Great Wolf Lodge.
Like a complete idiot. Anyway, so
Rocking Horse Ranch.
let me do
Do
some.
you agree with that one, Paul?
Can we do a little business here? Thank you. Anyway, thanks to Sierra Chasen, who's with me in the truck today, by the way. Michael and Brandon Kraft, who've been helping out all day as well. And I had Scott in the trailer before he got on the air. But we're going to post up a link right now in the comments. Please, folks, take a peek at that. We want you to join. It's $1.99 a month. And that money goes directly to the broadcast. We've got over 400 people listening right now. A couple people checked out. But please, give us a couple bucks. And that money goes directly into the broadcast. We really do appreciate it. There's your link right there.
Hey, Chris, I brought you a guy, Jimmy, earlier today.
Yeah.
Big donation, right?
Jimmy's getting in. Jimmy's going to be a super fan. If you'd like to be a super fan, that gets you. That's only $9.99 a month, and we're going to get you a special shirt for the state drill that's coming up. So jump in on that. $9.99 a month.
Superfan gets a shirt?
Superfan gets a shirt. So that's what we're working on.
Gets you into
for
the.
$10, you're going to get a shirt?
Billy,
gets
you've been
you into the-
announcing drills for the last
buy a
3
shirt
years. You
for
didn't get
$10.
nothing.
It gets into the gold room.
Billy, you worked through COVID. You couldn't even get a shirt.
They get to get an autograph and a picture with you.
They're still weaving Billy's
All
shirt.
right.
So.
For $11, they get an autograph
Wes
and a picture
Sable
of
on the
Billy.
line.
Here comes
Here they
Los
come.
Sable.
Water's in.
Water's in.
Big Joe Quinn's running hydrant there?
Yeah.
Right?
Woo, he was close to the
He sure
nozzle
was
line.
close to the nozzle line, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
321 open. This will be a real low 9.
Time for Sable. 9.15. 9.15.
So that's your second place
that's a
shot.
nice shot.
510 water through the hose.
That's real nice as well. Nice job by them.
Number 9, the Point Pleasant Peak Pickers.
So that time is right around where they've been all year. They had a 9:07 at Hagerman. They had a 9:12 at their own drill. So that's
really
right
straightened
up
it out.
their alley. Point Pleasant coming up.
Yeah, they
their
gotta
best
step up.
time of the year, 9:64 last week, 9:93 the week before.
Times brought to you by Shamrock Jacks.
Nice.
Shamrock Tracks, great wings. I'm wearing the hat, supporting the
Love the place.
sea breeze.
Go Irish.
Go Irish.
Excuse me, Mr. Cornell, I'm a super fan. Can you sign my shirt and ketchup?
Sorry, son, I only do mustard today.
It's
A little sauerkraut
it's
for you, too.
It's the commercial with Mean Joe Green handing the kid a Coke, but he hands him a bottle of ketchup.
Billy Cornell style.
Yeah,
Here we
Billy's
go,
like,
Point Pleasant.
Get away from me, boy. You bother me.
Come here, Mean Billy. Hey,
All
aren't
right.
you Mean Billy? Yes, I am, kid.
Eric coming in as the turn-on guy. Got Kyle on the hydrant.
And they're off. Point Pleasant. And water and hose.
connection's there.
Water in.
Ooh, nice
barely
hose lay.
on.
Let's see. It's going to be about target hit.
Danny out coming in.
Danny Ott.
Oh, waved it left to right.
Yeah, he didn't seem
Really nice
sure
setup
of
run
himself.
there.
Yeah.
If they hit that, it would have been played. It would
I
have been
don't
right in
think
the
he.
mix.
I don't think he got himself set at the end there.
I agree.
Pleasant, 9.75, 975.
322 open, 518 through the hose. Looked like he was holding up a little high and just wasn't locked in.
The Bay Shore Redskins.
We said it a lot. Like in these races, especially when you have good water, you got to run that out to the end, and you got to really go hardcore.
Bay Shore with a 960 at Hagerman, a 971 at the county.
It looked like the backup man could have been a little closer to him, too, up top, maybe. A little space between the two of them.
Bay Shore's track record, 893 back in 1998.
93.
And Paul, do you know Bay Shore's best ever efficiency run?
Best ever efficiency run? I don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
860? 870?
876. Hempstead in 2013.
Yeah. Hempstead. I don't count those.
Folks, if you are watching at home, jump in the comments quick. Let us know where you're watching from. We have one gentleman here, James. James is asking, is the $9.99 going towards so we can buy Paulie a hamburger? He stops complaining about being hungry.
That'd be a Big Mac.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Checkers down the block.
Yeah.
Somebody go to Checkers. Uber.
The double baconated thing they
with
got
inflation, thanks Biden.
So
Exactly.
So Paul, if you feel any better,
on
I
me.
think that 876 was in a state tournament in 13.
Yeah.
And your second best time ever is 880 at Main Transit in
Yep.
2000, another state
Yep.
tournament.
I was running in that one.
That's the time to do it.
I was the Hydra Man.
North Belmore after
remember.
these guys.
You were there.
I was there.
I was there.
All right, so we're looking at 893, 915, 975 for Bayshore. 2.5 points on the day. Still an opportunity to come down the track.
Now we get $9.99. We're gonna give these guys a T-shirt. That's what
$9.99. What can you get for $9.99?
You get a super fan
You
and
go
a
to the
T-shirt.
dollar menu. I could have 2 hamburgers and a fry. At the hydrant.
Water's
There's
in.
in a hose.
Here we go.
Yeah, Frankie's got to put it on
Come
the flap.
on,
and they're gonna
Frankie,
be
put it on the
awfully
flap.
happy.
Slowing down.
Just a little under. Still not going to be bad, I don't think.
309 stick, 522 water out. It's a low 9.
Time for Bay Shore, 9.21, 9.21.
Just doesn't beat the Dutch 915. Dutch also have, Dutch have 4. Bayshore 2.5. So 21 is going to be third in the contest right now. Tail drag has come to the line.
That's number 11, the North Babylon Tail Draggers.
North Babylon only a couple of 11s this year, so lots of room for improvement there. Their track record here, 893 back in 1990. Team record, 890 at Patchogue in 1981.
Lots of folks checking in on the Facebook side right now. We have James Ellison coming in from Dunedin, Florida.
Dunedin. Are you serious?
Is it Dunedin? Really?
You said Dunedin?
I've never
I
heard
thought
of
it was
that town
Dunedin,
before. Is that
too.
a real town? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dunedin, right by Tampa. It's the home of the Blue Jays minor league team.
Dunedin. Is that? Did I put the wrong emphasis
Dunedin.
I'd go
on
with
the wrong
Dunedin.
syllable?
Isn't Dunedin
I agree with
in?
Murphy on this one.
No, you never heard of Dunedin. It's Dunedin.
Dunedin. Are you doing this just? I'm sorry, North Babylon. Here
North
they come.
Babylon. They got
All right.
water in the hose.
Good water in.
Not the best
trip
hose
people.
lay, but they're getting it out. Got to hit it. And he
Yeah. He was
Nice
close to that
targeted.
line.
Nice target.
He was close to that line. He actually looked at it after he hit the target to see if he was over.
Time for North Babylon, 10.49, 10.49.
10:49. What's with all the long hose? Here comes Sully.
10:49,
To
yeah.
lights, number 12.
He's had an adventurous day.
Dunedin's like a something in Harry Potter or something, right?
So we're doing some shout outs. Paul, this is somebody you know, John Devine.
John DeMai.
Checking in. He's been fighting them forest fires out west for years and years and years now, but he's an old Wildcat, an old Redskin. Said he's listening in. He says hello.
Nice.
Just to get a couple more of those shout-outs in. Dave Paul Jr., old junior hobo, watching from Tampa, Florida. Hey, Dave, good to see you, or see your name, I should say. Mike Adams, one of our regulars, South Carolina. We got Bill Fry, Bill from China Grove, North Carolina. I believe it's China Grove, North Carolina.
Yeah, he's only doing the places he can pronounce now.
Chief Sal. Yeah. Orlando, Florida. There you go.
Dunedin. Who does that?
Springfield.
I've never heard of it. I swear to God. I'm sorry, Dunedin.
Dunedin.
Randy Samso, one of the original CI hobos, watching from St. Pete. Crystal Small from Brooklyn. And I'll pick back up again, but my favorite comment here is from Jill Wabnowski. Sorry, Jill.
Selden.
Coming from Cornwallville. She said, "You guys are awesome. Love your drama and emotions." Thank you, Jill.
And Patrick Swayze from Selden.
And, yeah, if you wanted drama and emotions, watch this guy.
Here comes Selden right now.
Pay attention, girls.
The time of my life.
That's what the money pays for.
All right, Cotty,
And they're
Jr.
up.
in the hydrant.
As the flowing lux comes
Melissa
down.
throws the water. It's
Hey,
in
he's
there.
got
Here we
it.
go.
Nice hook up in the back, Steve.
Swayze's got to hit
How about
this.
Swayze?
Gave up a little
Slowing down too
early.
early.
Hey, not a bad shot for Swayze.
He's got the colored shades on now. He's
getting everybody
going
wet.
Hollywood on us.
0.36, 10.36.
10:36 for the slow folks.
How long till Swayze's paying for commercials for hair care products?
The North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
Him and Polamalu.
Couple more. Largo Lou as well, one of our regulars. We've got Greg Farrow from Des Moines, Iowa.
Des Moines.
Deb Paterno says she loves the announcers. That's nice. Thanks, Deb.
All right.
She didn't say producer.
What are you doing later on?
She said announcer.
I take every title. Thank you very much.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Lauren's locked in.
James
Lauren-
Ellison is making fun of my pronunciation of Dunedin.
We got a couple of titles for you.
Lauren
Yeah, I know.
Valentino.
Off the air. Thank you very much.
We can say them on air.
Lauren's always
Patrick Jafares, I believe it is.
There you go.
Benicia, California, checking in. Jim and Laura, always our friends. Miss you guys. Bill Henry. Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
Helping us out as a super fan. You get that little logo right next to your name, right,
Oh,
Bill?
he's a
Nice
super
job.
Oh, we get a logo.
Thanks,
too.
Bill. And we just have a new super fan, my friend, Guy and Bezzy. Bow, bow, bow. Thanks, Guy. Thanks for helping us out, man. It's only $10 a month, but hey, just throw us $1.99 and get your little shout out on the air.
Hey, where's Largo Lou today? No Largo Lou?
Largo's here, man. He's watching, brother. He's always watching. Largo Lou is checking in.
All right.
In between rides and elevator cars or whatever.
Largo Lou's going to get
All
to
right.
see North
Here we go.
Lindenhurst
North
Piston
Lindenhurst
Knockers
on
on
the
the
line.
line.
Yeah, this is a run here that matters for this tournament. Let's see.
9:20, their best run
12
of the
points
year.
on the day.
Need this to
9:10,
stay in
their
the
track
game.
record.
They run an 8 flat there last
All right.
contest for 2 at the
Smedley coming
hydrant.
down. Water's in.
There we go. It's going to be about the target.
Good looking lay.
Yeah, they're going to run it out. They get tugged a little bit at the end.
Nice.
There's
Ducky.
one.
Lights it up.
There's one. That looks CI-ish.
Let's see where that one comes in.
CI-ish.
That's an 8.
That's a nice little shot. Woo! Let's see what he does here, Chris Perry.
8.8.
Oh, yeah, no choice. 887.
They are not going to go quietly into the night.
That is done with authority right there.
Woo! Good shot by Ducky up top.
So
really
now,
destroyed that.
all of a sudden,
Number 14, the Westbury.
Yeah, he didn't waste any
Islip-
water whatsoever.
Islip's been just cruising along, nothing going wrong, a lovely life, and now all of a sudden, they got to hit the shot. Because North Lindy's knocking on the door, as is the hobos.
And Ducky did a right one there. He came right down there. He did not slow down. The water slowed him down. The hose did.
Yep,
Too many
yep.
other teams are slowing down too early.
Well said there, Scott. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
You watch a lot of these guys, too. If they shoot better when the water catches them, and then, when you have time to set up, it's like you're too fast.
What'd you have on a split,
You've,
Slim?
you've never had to worry
I
about
missed the
that.
start, guys.
Still hold the Turtle team record, 882. Well, 845 was
845 at Hempstead
Joe Hunter
in
one was in-
2011.
Yeah, it was the Joe Hunter one.
You used the Joe Hunter
sanctioned
hose?
one.
Water.
I count the sanctioned one in my book.
It's like the juiced baseballs. They juice the water for the hunter.
We juice the hose.
Here comes Westbury.
At the hydrant. Don't.
He was real tight coming in, right? He
She
was
reached
real
over
tight.
to grab the hose to help him anchor. That was interesting. Last thing you want to see the turn-on person doing is grabbing the hose.
The turn-on person. Look at Lenny getting all politically.
Time for Westbury, 11.71.
Oh, yeah,
11.71.
Had 4 hands on the hose over there. That's never a good thing at the hydrant.
Never,
Trying to
unless it's a Friday night.
Number 20, the West Hempstead Westbury.
Been in the sun a little long, boys?
Little shout to my cousin having his graduation party in Westbury today. Island Trees, Jack Cornell, brother Bernie's son. So they're having a party out there. So shout out to you guys there. Hope you're having a great day. A couple adult beverages. I think you've earned them.
Why is this car driving down the track?
And we're a little early for the victory party, aren't we? Islip's Chiefs car.
Getting online, getting all ready.
Marking their spot.
Seriously, how much further is this guy going to go?
I don't know. I thought we were going to see a mass extinction event.
Are they going to pull into the shack?
He's going all the way. He's going all the way.
He wants to come
No
through.
apologies right now.
What is going on?
They heard earlier that they need
Begging
emergency at the.
What is going
He's
on?
driving over someone's hose right now.
West Hempstead on the line. Only a 10:52 to show this year. Track record 8:78.
It's almost as much fun as the ambulances at Ridge last year. that was
crazy. All right, West Hempstead.
Ambulance racing.
Best shot of all time for them, 8:66. But their second best time, 8:68, done in 1981.
887, 893, 915, 921, 975.
All right, here we go.
And he actually
Splish,
gave him a second too. He
splash,
brought his hand back when he
nothing.
slammed on the gate. He brought his hand back and just wasn't on it.
Yeah, Brome just didn't quite get it there.
That looks like short hose to me, right?
Way short.
Holy.
I mean, they got a little bit at the hydrant, but boy,
yeah,
There's a big loop. There's a big loop.
There's
down.
a big loop there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Overtime.
First 25 feet, there's a big loop going
Rails in
from
the
the
way.
middle of the track back to the side.
Good eye, Scott.
Let me get a few more of these shout outs in.
To
We
the
got
right, number 21, the Levittown Rebels.
We got Ray Rivera from Carolina, Rich Lowenstein from the Rockaways. Hey, man.
Is it Lowenstein
Lowenstein.
rock.
or Lowenstein?
Frankenstein, actually.
Frankenstein.
Exactly what I was talking about.
John Holborn checking in from Chunky Town. Hey, man, I've been there once or twice.
Chunky Town?
Yeah. It's you wouldn't you guys wouldn't understand.
is that where you go at 2 a.m.?
That's I think me and Paul would fit in right well in Chunky Town.
That's his 2 a.m. stop.
Did you say John the whore from
What?
Chunky Town? What was his last
Chunky
name?
Town.
All right, you got a 5-minute mute on that one. You're in the penalty box.
You got
Lamberty on the
You're
radio
in the
station.
penalty box now. Anyway,
It's
all right.
efficiency. Everything goes.
Anything, listen,
Chunky Town.
efficiency's like happy hour at
instead
this
of
point,
Funky
right?
Town, it's Chunky Town.
I just want to know how Paulie's fitting into an extra large
Oh my
t-shirt.
God! Please just let me get these names in. Stop talking.
You want me to take my shirt off and show you what I look like?
What?
This guy's begging to see me without my shirt.
We have 2 more contests to go. Oh man, sorry everybody, but listen, Mark Milius coming from Lakeland, Florida. Howard Foss says yo. Greg Farrell. Ex-Chief Ed Bush from East Islip hanging out in a hot tub right now, I bet.
And here come the Levittown Rebels.
Ed Bush. All right.
All right, here we go. Levittown and Rebels.
Here we go. Water's in.
He went to the hydrant like he didn't want to get wet. You see him?
Yeah,
Yes.
and he didn't.
And he
Uh-oh.
didn't.
Hopping and
Oh,
skipping down here. They're dancing.
Who's the dummy?
These guys are advancing the line in a fire. Going right over
right
the line.
over the line.
Right over the line.
Nice job. The top couple, man. You see that? He made an advance with those guys. That was a
Listen,
nice
they-
job.
What was that?
They've been to Chunky Town too, I bet.
The first rule of Fight Club is there are no rules. I'm going over the line.
I like it.
I don't-
We got Kayla Colicchio.
Levittown, 12.89, 12.
Paul, didn't we talk about that rule? Isn't that like
Yeah.
room for expulsion there? I mean,
What's that?
The wedding the
you cannot
Up to the right, number 23.
have water coming out of the hose and go over the line.
Anyway, so Dan Nash challenging me by asking me to say Cheektowaga.
Cheektowaga.
Now it's just a game at this point. Hey, we got the Walshes. We got
Farmanville's back.
sorry, Jerry Flanders checking in. Hey Jerry, how you doing?
Hey.
Any black eyes?
Jerry.
Any black eyes?
And we got the whole Shivas family checking in. We got Doug, Floyd, George. They're all watching
Nice.
right now.
All right. Shout out to the Shivases. Thanks for the targets.
Yeah, thanks for everything. You guys are the best. Hey, listen, like I said, guys, hit that join button on YouTube. $1.99 a month, and that goes directly to the broadcast. We hope you're enjoying yourselves. Over 400 watchers right now. Only 3 weeks away from the big one.
Billy.
All right, Bandits on the line right now. Didn't run B-Hose, and having a miserable day so far. Looking to right the ship here and have a nice.
I love you.
Billy, I'll split a donation with you, $1 each, and we'll spell a name with all consonants and see if you can pronounce it.
Thanks,
sure you
Sierra.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
All right, here we go. Farmerville. At the Hydra. Boy, he's booking. Order in the hose.
Nice job.
Order in the hose. Up at
Coming
the
up
top. Can be about to target it.
There we go. Nice shot up
That's
top.
in a mix.
little left.
Yeah, I thought
975.
thought his backup man stayed a little too far back.
Agree.
3:15 open.
Time for Farmingville.
5:29 order.
9.39. 9:39.
That'll take over as your 5th place shot, I believe. Yep. So 9.
Up to the light. Number 24.
939.
North Belmore Rinky Dink.
I tell you what, right up into that target hit, that was a real nice setup run there by Farmingville. If they hit the target, those guys can run efficiency with anybody, no doubt.
Well, talk about running with anybody. You got to run an 8, and North Belmore is running 8.99 this year at the Joe, 9.68 at Lindenhurst. Team record 8.82 in Hempstead back in
1.5
2015.
points on today.
Greg Farrell says, this is G-rated. Please keep your shirt on.
Nice.
In the comments.
You
and
want to make money. That's the thing.
I
You ask for
agree.
money.
It's the guy
Greg,
next to me.
He
Greg,
takes his shirt off. You might get a couple donations from some of those guys out there.
Greg, the joke's on you. There's no rating on this, so sorry. We would have been thrown off the air a long time ago.
Years, folks.
Money to take the shirt off.
You can
then
do
money
it.
to put it back
Listen,
on.
We can do whatever we want except sing John Mellencamp. Period.
well, you got the president of the association standing up there.
Yeah,
so
he co-signed this whole broadcast, no doubt
I
about
want
it.
my $2.
I want my $2.
All right, Cloudman hitting the hydrant today for the.
What can we do instead of Jack and Diane? Little ditty about Bobby and Kim. We'll just change the names.
Here we go.
North Belmore's on.
What? Oh,
Water in his lap.
Hydra Man's not on.
He's barely still got that on now.
Yeah, a lot of spray.
He better hold that. He might get a little kickback right here. Yeesh. Yeesh.
all right. Tournament leader on the line now.
23 points in 5 contests.
Time for North Belmore. 11.67. 11.67.
11.67. You're right, Paul. 23 points. North Lindenhurst with 12. So North Lindenhurst giving them the whamma jammer right here.
Up to the
Hoping
left.
to pick up 5.
Number 25. The Islip Wolves.
Here it comes.
887 first place right now for the Piston Knockers, 12 points. 23 for the Wolves, comfortable lead, but you botch one here. Lets them back in the door.
Yeah. And this has got to be a perfect run, right? I mean, this is there's not a lot of room for error when it comes to efficiency with an 8-8 on the board in Central Islip.
What's 5th right now?
Do they 9.39? That last shot, no, well, the 1.939. But do they have to run an 8-8? Why can't they run a 9 flat, 9-0?
Well, listen,
that's
they've got enough of a lead at this point that they could take the bunt, no doubt about it.
They're not bunting.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. No doubt about it.
But they run a good efficiency shot anyway. And they it seems like they beat the hose down there, and I think that really hurts Josh when he beats it there. When he's coming in live, he really blasts the shit out of it.
All right, so a rundown this year, they have 2 942s, and that's it, boys. So
939's the
haven't been
bubble.
lighting it up.
Hey, they had a 960 that we got screamed at for.
But in a race like efficiency, when they run a 942 at Lindenhurst compared to running a 942 at the Hunter or whatever, it's a big difference.
898, their best run ever here.
942 could do well at Lindenhurst. It's not going to do so good in Hempstead.
898, their best ever here in 2016. 861, their team record at
The important thing is just keep the day moving.
I think they're capable of running the 8-8, but
I don't.
no.
All right.
Wow.
Big Chad doing the driving here at
A
efficiency.
hater. He's really squeezed up against that guardrail.
He better.
I can barely see Billy Edsel.
All right, here comes
Water and hose.
Robbie
Nice
puts it
job.
on. Frank Rucci.
It's going to be
nice
about
job.
target hit right up
This is where it comes
on
down
the
to.
approach. No, waved it.
Just
Waved it.
tickled it.
Waved it.
I don't know if that's going to score, boys.
Yeah, well,
The number's
there it is.
9.
Just like that.
Time for Islip. 9.41.
And it does not.
That is out.
41.
So think about this.
328 stick, 510 water through the hose.
They have more points than any team had all year in the first 5 contests.
Number 26.
And they blow one contest. And you might not win.
They still got a good
I mean, they
lead,
got a
but
great lead, but
What are they still up? Well, they'll be up, what,
They'll be up
5,
six.
6?
Yeah.
6?
2 to go. North Lindy's pretty good at those. CI pretty good at those.
And well, you come in there strong in this contest too. They run motor pump better than anybody. So
And listen,
Absolutely.
North Lindy right now trying to get on the heels of Islip here, but that injury that they suffered this
Yes.
week, that
Yeah.
comes into play big time right now. One of the best nozzle men in motor pump in the sport, Vinny Bogert, not racing today. That's going to hurt their ability to maybe get a shot to win this thing in buckets. That's unfortunate for them.
True.
Well, I've seen them just this week with their backup run a 6.4 and a 6.2. Now, it wasn't consistently, but the potential's there. The rest of the race is right. If he gets to where he has to go to and puts a good
all.
left to right, they'll be okay.
just get the water in the truck and take a shot. That's all.
West Islip.
Especially here, as soon as you line it up on the target, this water here is fantastic.
Fantastic.
Spoken like a pump maven that Billy is.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I love motor pump. Just looking through the top 100 turtle times of all time.
Yeah, you're part of what? How many?
My
One?
name's in there a couple times.
Yeah, once
Twice.
out of 100.
Comes West Islip.
There's
Okay, water's in.
Nice
All right.
hookup, guys.
Changing
Let's
nozzle
target
up
shot.
this week. Let's see what he's got.
Somebody in the fan stands giving him a little grief.
We should have more hecklers, right?
Kevin Hayes.
11.45. 11.45.
7:45.
It's a good thing we have these mics, because if we weren't up here, we'd be in the stands right now drinking beer.
Heckling, yeah.
How funny would that be?
I'm telling you, this, if I didn't even
They better be happy that we're up here doing this instead of in the stands.
they're happy. I'm happy because even last week they were like, hey, thanks for doing the iPad thing. I'm like, dude, I'd be plastered by B-Hose. Yeah. I'm like, this is the greatest thing in my life.
And
It keeps me sober.
if you think I'm funny at the state meeting, I mean, you'd watch me in the stands?
Chris has seen me before drinking all day, so I think that's why he put me up here so I wouldn't drink.
Yeah, we really need you, Scott. We really need you.
We really need you.
I'm doing you the favor, Scott.
Right. Seriously.
I think we need more trackside hecklers, though. I agree with that.
We should.
There's a couple good ones right up here.
Get like a Statler and Waldorf up there, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Hey, they're not half bad. You're right, they're all bad.
well done.
Hageman Gamblers on the line. 896, 897 so far this year. So it's in their wheelhouse. Put up a point or time that'll score.
We need
That
some
is-
fights.
That 896 is their
Yeah,
team
couple
record,
fights.
by the way, as well.
Not a hockey game.
Everybody should have a fighter on their team. They deal it like that. All right, here comes Hageman.
Bring Preston back.
Oh, he tripped on those. Oh, he got it on! Shut up! It's between his legs! Shut up!
How does that happen?
I've seen people run it in
shot.
front of them. I've seen people run it behind their back. I've never seen anybody run it between their legs.
Still got it between his
Trip
legs.
over the hose and hit it.
Shut up!
And score.
9.19.
Holy cow. Dude, he ran it between his legs.
308 between his legs.
Holy cow.
He tripped over it. He
517
tripped on the hose.
fourth
It landed
place
between
right
his
now.
legs, and he hit it.
It
Unbelievable.
looked like he was falling down, and the only thing that was going down was the hydrant.
Number 29. The Oyster Bay Teddies.
And that's why the people at home don't go walking away from the TV when the tournament's on. You got to pay attention all
Yeah,
the time.
exactly.
This
We've
is-
never seen that before.
That was crazy.
It's like, hey, Teddy's boys on the line. We got Daryl Ronaldo up here being very conspicuously quiet the last couple of weeks on the group. Changed his name to Daryl Ronaldo. Got rid of the Happy Gilmore. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
Won't even look over. Won't even come over and say hi to us anymore.
Called himself Mud for a while.
But he's got a lot of patchogue paraphernalia at home.
Oh yeah.
He's got to concentrate on this race, He's in charge of videoing it.
I don't know. Gilligan on TV made a lot of mistakes, but he never really insulted anybody.
So 9:21 right now by Bayshore is currently fifth.
All right.
That
here we go.
19 is fourth, 15 is third after the 2-8s, and here come the Teddy's boys. They're
Come
off.
on, Jackson, hit the hydrant.
We're
Water's in.
Ooh, yeah, he's got it.
Saved it.
He's crossed a bit.
Coming out. Here comes Steve.
Ah,
Good shot on the
There you
target.
go.
It's not going to be
yeah, I
enough,
don't think it
guys.
is either.
322 open, 540 through the hose, but he was
Real
back.
slow to the hose.
He was back a little bit.
Time for Oyster Bay. 9.35. 9.35.
Just out of the money.
Just a bit outside.
Sixth place. 5 points for the Knockers there. Takes them to 17. 6 points behind the Wolves going to the 15 for your hosts.
Wow. We watching Good Times now? James.
Man, there's a lot of fours. All right, so did you give the top 5 there? 5 for North Lindy, 4 for Central Islip, 3 for the Dutch, 2 Hagerman, 1 Bayshore. So here's the rundown with 2 to go. 23 points for the Islip Wolves, 17 for the North Lyndhurst Piston Knockers, 15 for the Central Islip Hobos, and then we go to 7 Lindenhurst, 7 West Sable, 4 for West Hempstead, Hagerman, and Oyster Bay, 3.5 for Bayshore, 1.5 for North Belmore. So I don't know if I got West Hempstead in there with the 4s. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 4s, 2 7s, and 3 runaways.
Right. A little battle there for the bottom of the track.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, just getting on into the track. That's what it's all about, right? Get on the track.
Absolutely. Are we going to commercial after this?
Yep.
Results of efficiency. First place, 5 points, with a time of 8.87, and they will receive the K.O. Jackson Leg Trophy, is number 13, North Lindenhurst. Second place, 4 points, number 1, Central Islip. Third place, 3 points, received the second place trophy, number 8, West Seville. Fourth place, point, will receive the third place trophy, number 27, Hagerman. Fifth place, 1 point, will receive the fourth place trophy, number 10, Bayshore. Farmingville will receive the 5th place trophy.
All right, everybody, taking a break quick here. Let's come back for the motor pump contest and let's decide this thing. Exciting contest.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department Drill Team Competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe buttons. Thank you, fans, for your passion and your dedication to New York State Fire Department drill teams. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 65 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, and Yellow Hornets, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge competition. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State Drill Team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State Drill Teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Coastal Fire Systems is the official SCBA dealer for New York State drill teams. Scott air packs, cylinders, rip packs, refill compressor systems, gas detectors, Protec and Dragon fire gloves, as well as the future in thermal imaging technology. Coastal is also a one-stop dealer for Petzl, Scott, CMC, and Colorado bailout systems, along with professional training to keep your members sharp and meet New York State requirements. For more information, check them out at www.coastalfiresystems.com. The instantaneous on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by the FDNY and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing technology. SDI has paired with New York State fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge of accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. Keep track of your members at your next big incident with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. With over 30 years of service in the fire industry, High Tech Fire and Safety continues to be a proud sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill teams. High Tech has been honored to serve as master distributor for Morning Pride products, including state-of-the-art bunker gear, USAR gear, EMS gear, helmets, gloves, hoods, and boots. In addition to Morning Pride gear by Honeywell, High Tech also provides quality products including Genesis extrication equipment, CMC rescue products, and Mercedes hose, providing your fire department with the highest level of support and service for all of your personal protection equipment needs. For a personalized demo or to speak to a certified sales specialist, call 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com.
Anybody in the trailer? Oh, there we go. All right, everybody. So we're just waiting on a presentation for the winner of efficiency here, the Northernhurst Piston Knockers. I believe it's in honor of somebody on the juniors of the Central Islip Hobos. They're going to do a little announcement. Billy Miller's finally up here. So another trophy giveaway. I know the Redskins have another one coming up right before Buckets in honor of Alfie Welton.
Yeah, motor pump contest coming up. Always a great contest. So,
how about the capacity crowd here today? Everybody's still hanging around, and you know now they're back in the shade a little bit as the sun is peeking over the top of them there with these sunshade things that are on top of the grandstand. If you haven't been here in a long time, or if you're out of town, what they did is they took the stands they have here all the way from the arch pretty much to the down past the hydrant to the hobo shack, and they put a canopy stretching out over the stands to keep people out of the sun. I mean, great idea. They did it at Hempstead as well after that. All right, here's the presentation.
At this time.
yeah, the whole place is, it's jam-packed.
This past year, we lost an ex-fireman here at the Central Islip Fire Department way too young. His name was Mason Woodford. His brother Malcolm now races with the Hobos, trying to keep that tradition going. We're certainly very happy to have the Woodford family here today to make this presentation in memory of their son, brother, nephew, grandson, and we're presenting it for the first time this afternoon to the winner in the efficiency contest, and we congratulate the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers on winning it.
You know him as the middleman in efficiency that gets the hose out so fast.
Yeah.
That's the guy right there.
Lightning.
Not sure if everybody can see this, but the amount of people down there from the family, it's a very good sight.
Nice presentation there. They got some pictures down there, and yeah, really too bad. That's way too young to go.
Yes.
Kevin's trying to
Trying to give her the trophy back.
I'd say, you can keep it. I get it. And they're like, no, you take it. But no, I get it.
No, we don't
It's
want
good.
it.
Well, that's a general thing, right? I mean, your first year, you always give it back.
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah, during some contests, they make these leg trophies, in memory of people, and you win the contest, you get, you don't just get the first place trophy, you'll get 3 or 4 trophies in some cases.
Right.
State tournament, how many get in the state tournament, Paulie?
Well, there's 41 now. I know. I handed out signs, notices for people who's got to bring back what, and North Lindy's got to bring back 17 trophies.
Guys,
Got to get another trailer.
I was standing on the track behind the camera people for that picture, and it was really a great picture, a touching moment. And then the one kid's holding up the Go Hobo sign right behind North Lindenhurst.
Never stops. It never stops.
I love it.
Did you photobomb it, Lenny, like Juan did?
I was on the other side.
He's hard to miss.
Yeah, that Twan, he's hard to miss. Good looking dude.
I love that picture.
But only when Twan wears the plaid. We got to resurface that picture. Once a year, that's got to come out.
And who's that?
No, I
It's
wouldn't.
like they're taking Willie away for evaluation. Had to wrestle him in there, it looked like. He didn't want to go anywhere.
No.
You don't want to miss the end of the tournament.
No way. This Willie's not feeling good.
It's really hot out there, and
it is.
But you were absolutely right bringing the topic up with those canopies over there.
Yeah.
They've got to keep people here throughout the whole day because it's comfortable.
It's working.
And now it's even better because now even towards the front of the bleachers,
Listen,
are covered by the sun.
we all know it's no secret after B-Hose, everybody walks out.
Anybody under there before? Is it nice?
Yeah. No, I mean, literally, like, you don't have that sun. Look, you're sitting over there in the blistering sun. I'm standing back here in the shade for a reason.
Yeah,
and the
but you
breeze
still
is very nice.
Right, you still get the breeze.
My skin
over
works, that's why.
Yeah.
And in certain areas, you can see a lot of beverage cans stacked up over there.
Yeah, right.
Because it's perfect weather for this.
Yes. I can't wait.
Not that I know.
So did you guys do any celebrity spotting in the audience, old racers?
Track is ready.
All the celebrities are up here.
I see.
Next contest is motor pump. New York State record is 5.45, held by West Hago. Track record, 5.62, held by West Sayville.
Everyone's favorite Redskin Wildcat, R.J. Roberts, is in the house.
Time in this event.
Yeah, I saw RJ before. Looking good. Commander RJ.
See Donnie Miller sitting over there from CI. A lot of Hobo alumni up there.
It is at Central Islip. All right, so Central Islip, last 3 contests goes 5-4-4. 13 points in the last 3 contests. Let's not forget that maybe their most consistent contest, the 3-man ladder contest, is one of the ones they blew, and then also the sea ladder contest. And they're sitting here with 15 points. Yeah, 15. Imagine where they would be. I mean, they'd be in the 20s as well.
That's a good topic.
23 for Islip, 17 for North Lindy, and 15 for CI up in the front. So that's your battle for the lead right
but
there.
But it really supports what we were talking about in terms of consistency across 8 races is what racing is about this year. And these teams, as we mention them each week, those 3, and West Sayville having a little bit of an off day, but these 3, they just run from coast to coast across 8 races.
Yeah, their off day is they missed. They ran a 5:53 and B-Ladder got nothing.
Yeah.
CI this year with a 6:01 and a 6:60, track record of 5:70 back in 2014, and team record of 5:47 up in Main Transit in 2012 at the state.
Look at this. Look over to the scorers table. Boy, they're handing around Twizzlers like it's the greatest thing in the world. Who eats Twizzlers? I don't even hate Twizzlers.
Here come the Hobos coming in. Skylar Teaser on a hydrant.
Hate them. Get stuck in your teeth.
Brian Kessler turning on. Let's see what happens.
Look at them. They're eating them like they're going to the chair.
Sound like an old man, boy.
Yeah. All right, here come the Hobos. Approaching the hydrant with some speed right here, and water's in.
Oh.
It's in the street. Just a little roll. That first burst of water goes right, but by the time the water gets to the target line, bam!
On the money.
He's on the flap.
153 stick, 473 water out. Should be a 5.
5.89. 5.89.
So they run 5 points, 4 points, 4 points, and then run a 5.89 here at the home.
CI not getting any quitting. No quitting CI today. That is for sure.
Talk about setting the bar high.
5.89, first time out. Come and get me with that one.
Unbelievable. 5.89. I mean, maybe you pick up a hair on the target hit.
Not much, Paul.
Great speed coming in. What'd you get out, Lenny? What was the water out?
153 open, 473 water out.
473.
So you hit it 1-2. You're not going to take much off that.
So yeah, they wanted that one.
Up Deer Park Bucks.
Yeesh. There's the chairman of the drill, Chuck Doyle.
Yeah, he's making the rounds. He just realized he is a year younger than me.
Oh, man, that cloud feels good, right?
Ooh. He's shaking hands and kissing babies going around. For those that didn't get to see him climb for the Hobos, boy, you missed out on something.
Yeah, enjoyable.
He was money.
We did everything we could to just break down tape. I've said this story a lot, but just break down tape with Chucky Doyle and what the Hobos were doing back then with Cav to try to make us a better ladder team. And it worked. I tell the story, we had to go out and get a 4-head VCR just so we could slow it down enough.
Oh, what? Oh, we got a red flag here, guys. They're holding him up.
Something back behind us here, I think.
Hobos are still at the track.
Well, they're going to be on. They have to do the hose test right here.
A 4-head VCR.
Yeah.
That's great.
We had a 2-head, and the problem was with 2 heads, outside of the normal problems with 2 heads, is the fact that it wouldn't slow it down enough. It would still skip when you got to the slow-mo. And we wanted to see exactly where he took his foot off the truck, exactly where they were getting off. And we wanted it slowed down so much that we kept on sending high-low to PC Richards to get a better VCR, to get a better VCR, to get a better VCR.
So 4 heads are better than 2.
Just about on every day of the week, isn't it?
All right, here we come to Deer Park on the line.
So they're taking the meander route. Slow and steady. They got water's in. Takes his time pumping. Oh, he gets jerked with the hose. Now he's got water coming towards the audience. Now he puts it down to the street.
Hey, some lucky fan got a little douse on the side there.
Yep.
Overtime for Deer Park. Overtime.
Mandatory overtime here. 10 seconds. Central Islip hobos going through the checkout.
Number 5, the Patchwork 40 Thieves.
Yep. Central Islip, the hoses got the length. They just did inside diameter. Everything is good.
Patchog comes to the line. Patchog, I believe, scored in pump, right? Last week in the
Yes,
Gauntlet?
they sure did.
Yes.
687 last week, guys.
All right.
After an 863 Sable.
Yeah, 687. Good for 3 points last week.
580 their track record here for them. Back in 96, 572 their team. 82 in Ridge, 572.
572 is Patchog's pump team record?
That's what it says.
Really?
I'm
Well, that
only
was the,
regurgitating the information I'm given.
That record stood around for a long time as a state record for years.
Guys, I know we mentioned before Doug Howe. Doug right now sitting at home watching. He is one of our super fans, but more importantly, he's one of our best friends over from the Central Islip Hobos. And we just want to give him a big bro hug over the air and tell him to feel better. He's got, sounds like a little bit of surgery lined up. And I just wanted to take a minute and just tell him that we love him, man. And you're going to be fine, all right? But I just wanted to give him a bit of a shout out. So, Doug, hang in there, buddy. You'll be okay. We know.
Our best
all right?
wishes out to Doug Howe.
All right, Patchog has the track. Just turned on the lights in the front.
Yeah.
That's very concerning.
We know what Billy thinks.
On their way, here they are. Oh, he attacks the hydrant, gets water in. Oh, he's got it lined up real nice, if you ask me. Oh, just doesn't have the stream. The stream, like, splits the poles at the bottom. Just doesn't get up to the flap.
Too far right.
A little bit right.
For Patchwork, 7.35. 7.35.
171 open, 532 water out.
I gotta say, they're running that race with confidence. You can see the way the speed of the truck comes in and the way he attacks the hydrant.
Up to the light. Number 7, the Lindenhurst Snails.
All right, Snell's on the line, 7 points right now, with a tie for the 4th and 5th spots right now. With
Always one of the shots
the Dutch.
I look forward to seeing in a drill is Lindenhurst's motor pump shot, at the hydrant, of course.
Yeah, we got to see Christian Brody.
So guys, with your teams up there, all three of you, when in St. James and motor pump, the truck speed was predicated on what the hydrant man could handle.
Right.
Because it helps the nozzle man and everybody else. And I think we see that with Lindenhurst. I mean, they've been coming in hot because he can handle it.
And he's been doing, what he's been doing is just crazy when we see it. But I want to also say that, we've talked about how maybe they haven't been pumping quick enough. And, let's see if they made the change in that.
He waits a while to,
Because it's really the time that he's putting the water on and the way they're getting off the back of the truck. I mean, you would think they should be able to
get on the gas.
pump. Yeah, get on it right away.
I
628.
heard rumors, guys. I'm sorry to cut you off. I heard rumors that Lindenhurst was replacing their pump and was
I heard
talking
the same
about
thing, Chris,
doing
yep.
the rear discharge. I don't know.
Yes.
I believe they're going to run with that here, and the rear discharge.
You are correct, Chris. They did redo the pump, and it is a rear discharge.
So there you go. So and Scott, having Scott on the air, Scott Mangan from Spencerport in Western New York. That's a Western New York trick, right? Originally Point Pleasant, is that right, Scott?
Oh, putting the hose out of the rear?
Yeah.
They've done it. I know we do that now.
And obviously you'll see Point Pleasant do it, maybe the originators of it, but let's see how Lindenhurst plays that way.
It's always
All right,
better.
here we go.
They're coming in with crazy speed. There they are at the hydrant. Oh, he does it again, and he puts it in pump. Let's see. Still takes a while to get there.
Can't trip it.
Hasn't
He
hit it.
went high right away, guys, and he stayed on.
Overtime.
I had 148, and I think I missed the
Overtime for
stick.
Lindenhurst.
I think I was late on the stick.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. He
incredible.
just nails it. And I thought they were pumping right away.
Yeah.
But
Correct.
I didn't think the stream was spectacular, and he had a lot of fog and definitely over the top.
I only had 563 water out.
Oh,
Should've
yeah,
been a lot
took
better.
forever to get out.
It's almost like it cavitated, right? And he couldn't get the water through the truck. Here we are telling him to put it on faster.
I
that should have
see
been
behind the truck if there's a kink
463
back there or something.
The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Like I said, that should have been 463, not 563.
The hose came out of the back of the rear there?
Yeah,
But you can't see how it, you know what I mean? You can't see the hose lay back there.
Right.
Christian Brody has quickly moved himself up to be one of the top pump hydrant men.
Oh, my
Listen,
God.
Christian Brody and I had a nice conversation at the Baldwin Hybrid Drill, and my answer to him was, how many 5-pointers do you have, man? How many nickels do you have?
Easy.
All right, in all fairness, and I'm just picking on the guy because I like him a lot. I like his passion, too. And what he's doing on the side is a lot of fun. But the bottom line is the flap going down and is
but he's not in control of that.
Listen, I get all that, but in the end, in my opinion, you can be as magically delicious as you want to be on that side of the truck.
We're talking about his performance, and
of course,
and not to leave out what Whammo's doing, getting the stick down. A great job by him as well.
Listen. I know I'm almost
Chris,
saying
you're throwing
more than I want
shade, man. You're throwing shade.
No,
You guys doing a great job.
I was challenging him, and I still stick by it. That in the end, that what he's doing there is a lot of fun and great. But you got to finish the run.
So what you're saying is,
should he slow down? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm just saying. What I'm saying is,
on.
if you're going to look that awesome, you better start calling out everybody else on the team. That's what I'm
Lenny.
Oh, that's
Lenny, what he's
different.
saying, Lenny, is that the nozzle man has the hardest job on the track. That's what he's trying to
I
tell
think
you.
so. Now
It doesn't count without a nozzle man. That's what he's trying to tell you.
What line did you stop at when you ran a nozzle?
I didn't stop till the hose stopped me.
Oh, you're talking about Lenny. I thought you were talking about Billy running nozzle. I wanted to see that video.
I was the backup man.
What's Sable on the
I
line?
want to see that today.
I was a pump hydrant man for a while. I was faster than that Brody kid. He's slow compared to what we did back then.
Fathlete.
Wes Sable on the line.
I was a fat lead back then.
661 and a 693 on the books this year. 562 is their track record here.
I think Christian's got to keep doing what he's doing, but you're right. They got to work out the rest of that contest. And by changing the pump, maybe they're working in that direction. You know, I mean, I don't know about the way. To me, looking at it coming out the back there, hose out the rear.
All right, hose out the rear.
It's always better than hose in the rear.
Wes Sable's 5 all-time pump shots. Listen to this: 545, 556, 559, 562, 2 times.
And your
Just don't-
state record holder right here.
Just don't tell Kevin Hayes.
Yeah, he loves those guys. 48 hours.
That's it.
That's all it took.
Give me 48.
48 hours.
Rule book forever.
All right, Wes Sable on
Does
the
it look
line.
like Wes Sable's pointing to the middle of the track?
It does.
Yes.
It does.
There we go.
Couple overtimes last time out. Let's see what
Still
they do
looks
here.
like it as he's approaching. Here we are at the hydrant.
Turned in the last second.
What is it?
Oh, it's in the street. Hey. Oh, and they lose a
Anyway,
hose.
it's-
But
whoa.
after they hit the target,
Hope
thankfully.
everybody's all right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know,
Whoa, I
that gets
missed
a little violent when that stuff blows. There's a lot of people in the stands that are awfully soaked. Baby carriage, at least it's got the top up. But
What
yeah,
are the-
that'll push you around.
Looks
And
like
it did.
The hose blew out of the middle coupling there.
I thought it was the hose itself.
5.865.
I don't know.
First place.
I think Chris Perry's got to give it a little more right there. He's got to give it a little. That was 589 was first place. That was 586.
So, folks at home, just so you know, you would say that the pump that's in the middle of that truck, about 500 gallons a minute pump, is pushing over 250 psi. All the hoses are set for that pressure, but
Number 9, the Point Pleasant Pickers.
but once in a while, one of those couplings lets go, and it looks like everybody's okay. But the fans on a hot day definitely got a little bit of a bath, right, guys?
Lenny, was that definitely a coupling? I thought it was a middle hose.
No, the hose, yeah.
Oh,
I
it
thought
could've
it
been
was
the hose.
at
I'm
the.
sorry.
It looked like it was at the coupling when they picked it up. I could
thought
be
it
wrong.
was-
There's so much pressure going through there. That's actually caused a lot of problems for even the people on the hose, holding the hose, because the pressure that it kicks back.
Just to give you some quick splits on that, 156 open, 459 water out. So that's 303 through the truck. Real good number.
That's as good as it gets.
Here's the fun part, though. So
How does it affect when they test it
they
back here?
can't test it. I mean, well, they're going to do the length, but now if it came out of the coupling or the coupling came apart, they couldn't do it. But I think it's a
What's
split
the
hose.
rule say?
They can
No,
pick
it's a
other
split
couplings.
hose. It's a split hose because they're just getting it out and they're going to measure it.
Here comes Point
All right,
Pleasant.
Point
In other
Pleasant
words,
line.
the hose isn't in pieces.
Again, we talked before, folks, about using the discharge. It usually comes out of the right side of the truck as we're looking at it. Point Pleasant and a few other teams, their discharge goes out the rear. So watch how the hose plays down the
CI as
side of their
Well,
B
Islip
truck.
as well. Yeah.
Point Pleasant's best. Oh, they're not showing
No,
not showing any runs this year.
They've
Track
only had-
record 734.
couple
Team record
overtimes,
6
yeah.
flat back in 02.
2 drills today this year, so both of them come up overtime. They had one, had a rerun, had a good run, but clocks didn't work. They did a rerun, they got overtime. So,
So there's twice hit the clocks to screw these guys this year.
yep.
Oh, whoa.
Well, lights are on.
It's not just on Long Island, see?
Hey, Paul, what do you think about a rule that would mandate flashing lights on the B trucks?
That's up to Billy. He loves it.
Hey, if you're loading your pump, that's a good way to do it.
I don't think we should have the.
Distraction.
I don't think we should have the light on the top like we're going to a fire. If that's what you're asking. All right, here we go. Water's in the hose.
Water in.
Tell you what,
Job, there you go.
that's got the lookings of something that can be worked with. If you ask me.
161 stick, 478 water out.
Time for Point Pleasant. 6.19.
Think about about that? 619, and the target hit wasn't so great, and I think they could have got water through the truck a little bit better.
317 water through the truck.
Up to the light, number 10, the Bayshore.
What was the stick, Lenny? Did you have that?
It's 1-6.
161. I'm going to say the water didn't get from the nozzle to the target. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
it took
where
a
they
while.
lost some
Yeah,
time.
behind the nozzle team, looked like there was a little bit of a. It wasn't dead straight going back, so I think that might have hurt the water out too a little bit there. The guy at the front bumper has to pull that back and give him the better shot.
Yes. Look at you with a little pump knowledge over there.
Hey, hey.
There you go.
586, 589, 619, your top three. West Sable going through the process. They have passed. So they are moving on as Point Pleasant moves in to take their hose out as they are in the top five with a 19. Bayshore coming to the line.
Bayshore with a 943 on the books this year. Track.
Bayshore can run pump. Point really happy with that shot. You can just see them on the back of the truck right there.
They ran a 576 here in 2011. Their team record 570, Main Transit in 2012.
You would think at Main Transit you're going to have to run a 5 in this contest to score.
Yes, no doubt.
Yeah, there was back in, 2012, there was like 8 5s or something.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Now, is the pump going to work today, or are we going to play that game like they did upstate?
Yeah,
Oh, the
I
pump
think
doesn't work. The pump doesn't work. Oh, yeah, it works.
This is the day it goes down. It's all set up.
Kudos to Point Pleasant on a run. I mean, again,
Yeah, nice job.
the one drill they did, they did a good run. Clocks didn't work. They had to rerun. They got overtime. This is who they are. They came down a great run, smooth, nothing extravagant. Things to work, absolutely, but altogether, a great run for them.
I'll take a 619. That's not a bad shot.
Well, you think about, when you think about Point Pleasant, you're thinking about those 4 speed races is where their money is at.
Yep.
But they're not going to win a state tournament unless you can point out in these last 3 races. So the fact that 975 could have been better if he hits the target in efficiency. This, to me, has got 5 written all over it if they can get that straightened out.
All right, here comes Bayshore coming down the track with Paulie's old rig.
Making the approach. Speed in at the hydrant. Orders in.
Good speed, yeah.
And in the street. Hey, nice run by Bayshore. Nice run by Bayshore.
165 stick, 487 water out.
Great job by the target, man.
It's a low 6.
Time for Bayshore. 6.05.
Nice shot.
6:05.
Nice shot. And Paul, do we have Mole driving, Brian Butler, or is that Kyle Coyne?
No, Mole. Kyle's on the hydrant. So
Number 11.
right there is just smooth all the way across. The way Bayshore can improve on that, obviously, is water on it. But you know what? They haven't been practicing much. And
Paul, the thing I loved about that run the most, and when you go back and watch that run, Mole, the driver, we call him Mole's name's Brian Butler, gets off the gas because he knows he's high. If you listen to the run, he got off just before they hit the target and probably turned that into a very, very nice run. He knew that they were going to be high, and it literally laid right into the target. It was really impressive.
experience counts.
You know what I would call that? Track IQ.
Yep, experience counts.
322 water through the truck, so pretty good. A little room for improvement there.
6-0. Point Pleasant's passed. They're out of here. Bayshore's now in with a 6-0. That's 3rd place currently. North Bab taking their spot on the start line.
735 from Patchogue is the bubble right now. That's 5th place. 735.
All right, here's North Babylon on the line. 849, best shot of the year, 812 actually.
812 at Merritt, correct.
Mortville.
656 their best time here at CI. 631, their best time ever. That was in Copaig back in '93.
Yeah, Mike Gardner is the Hydro man today with Anthony turning on for him and Tyler Rogers up top doing the shooting. Let's see what they can do.
At the hydrant. Ooh, blew it in his lap. Oh, he drops the coupling now. But he's pumping anyway.
No stopping him. Hey, but
Just looking at their style, the backup man to the nozzle man got his hands on the nozzle as well. It's a joint effort there for the tail draggers.
Time for North Babylon. 9.24. 9.24.
I'm sure he feels like he's helping, but you just want one guy aiming that nozzle.
yeah,
Selden Slowpoke's coming up.
To the right, number 12. The Selden Slowpokes.
tell you more than I can.
Slowpokes with a 758 on the books this year. That's about it. 675, the best they've ever run here at CI back in 06. 650, their team record in Ridge in 09.
The Slowpokes with a W.
With a W.
7:35 hanging around in 5th place right now. Pacha.
Yeah, John Barnett. I hope he gets well soon. He hurt his foot. He's out. He might be able to carry a bucket later on this year, but he's nursing it right now. But we know he does a lot of work for the association out here in the town of Brookhaven as well.
He's off his crutches, which is a good sign.
He had a little boot on last night. And if you guys want to get tickets for the Brookhaven Drill Team Captain Association, he's got them.
You know, you had a lot of good things to say there for a while.
Rumor has it, he's got them.
Yeah, that or he just keeps posting it every week for some reason.
He's got an automatic timer on it.
Reminder.
Just a reminder, in case you missed it.
The Slowpokes with a W.
See, Vinny keeps meaning to give me a list of people's trucks and what they are, and I don't have it yet. Because Vinny says that's one thing that we lack up here is truck knowledge.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's a red truck. I think it's a Ford.
I second the motion.
That's a Ford.
I could use a list of trucks and some stuff. It'd be nice to have.
It would be if you have a little background on the truck, a little history of each truck, where it's been, where it's going.
Right.
Well,
He said he was going to provide us with something. So
Because, as it is, we don't talk enough.
No. I just can't understand how you're doing a baseball game and you're working for the Yankees. How there'd be so much dead time on a game, and you have all that information in front of you.
I know. And in your ear.
Yeah. Well,
Here come the Slowpokes. To put it on himself at the hydrant, and he gets the coupling on. Now he puts it down. Yeah, just a little low.
only 2 guys sitting on that nozzle. You saw a lot of guys on this guardrail backing up. They weren't very trustworthy.
Overtime for Selden. Overtime.
all right, North Lindy here on the line, 17 points. And
586 is the big number.
no Vinny today, so let's see what Kevin Kenley has in his bag today. He's having a nice day so far.
So 586 is first place.
Yeah.
13, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
And this year ran a 585 out in Ridge with a different nozzle man, also a 619. Their track record, 573 back in 97. Best run ever, 568 at Ridge in 17. Again, with a different nozzle man. So Kevin, this is his first week playing around with that pump nozzle. I did see a couple of good shots, but like I said, it wasn't every shot.
Yeah, right in the fire. Here you go, kid.
I think you're going to see him be a little cautious here, make sure he gets set, and they'll take what they can get, although they need a big shot here to keep
I
gaining on
disagree.
Islip.
There's
They're gonna go
a 5'8", 5'8", 6061. I think they're going to go.
Yeah, but I
You're a grown man. Put on your big boy pants. And let's go run a 5.
He doesn't have that confidence yet, I don't think, on the nozzle.
Screw him. Just run.
That's right.
Paul, you've run there.
He can't run it. Put Chappie out there. Let Chappie run it.
That's
Listen,
right.
he had one.
He can't get his palms around the nozzle.
Of the handful of runs that he's run, one of them got away from him the other night, and of course Scott got off of it the right way. So
Oh, come on. Where's the
that's enough to
optimism down
shake you
there?
up a little bit.
Man, I tell you, Paul. Lenny. It's some lousy things to say. We're thinking good thoughts here. Positive waves.
Yeah.
Telling you reality.
No, they're going to do good here. I don't think it's.
No doubt about it.
Vinny, but
I mean, you
can put somebody in there, and with this team, it's going to. They're the next man in.
I think they can
That's
run.
the
I think
biggest thing.
I
Next
think
man
they could
in.
go low 6, but I don't think they're going to challenge.
Well, he's going to have his fellow ex-snail behind him, so
Yeah, when you
the
got
snail team up top shooting it.
when you got Joey and Chappie behind you, I mean,
going nowhere.
Should be secure.
That hose is going
Yeah,
nowhere.
it's going nowhere.
I just hope he doesn't land on him because Kevin's small to begin with.
All right, here we go. Bringing him in.
Little Kinley pancake.
And they're off. Making the approach at the hydrant.
Water's
in. He's approaching.
Yep.
He's got it in the street. We're right over the top.
Oh, he lifted it too quick.
Yeah,
He lifted it too quick again, unfortunately. He was over the line, and they tell me if he's to the line or better, just leave it on the road. And
Yeah, he
got a little
lifted, huh?
antsy. Yeah, he got a little antsy.
Overtime for North Lindenhurst.
Yeah, it looked like he
Overtime.
Gotta trust it.
he took his time getting on the gas too. There, he gave him a little extra.
I told you, a little bit cautious. I
Yeah.
had 161 on the stick, but it was better than that.
Number 14, the Westbury Turtles.
I was a little late, so that was a hell of a stick, probably in the 1.5s.
The team that was watching that intently in the back there is the Islip Wolves, and that would mean that Central Islip at this point would be the only team that could actually challenge for the win here. So Islip, with 4 points right now, Central Islip would go to 19, which would mean they'd be down by 4 going into buckets. But we'll see what happens. Islip's just got to run something here, and then they could clinch the win here.
Well, a sub 6.2 isn't just something, but
That is true as well.
Well, you got the target smasher. You never know.
he's having a good day so far, right?
Hey, Turtles on the line here. So home of our team record, 6:07, set back here in the 96 charity drill. That was on that run.
Yeah, that was their best time ever, and it happened to be right here, Bill.
Yeah, and it lasted for all about 2 seconds as the Flukes cheated right after us and knocked us out. The only 5 they ever ran in their history, they ran it right after us, you know?
Here we go.
I think Jackie Cloudman Sr.'s here. I'm going to send him up, and you can discuss it with him.
Sure. They ran a $5.99. We didn't have time to slap high fives in the parking lot over here. And we were already off the block.
He's sitting right across from me. He will come up there and straighten you out.
Jack Sr.'s here, and I know for a fact Jack Jr. is listening, so Jack Sr.'s phone is going to ring in about 3 seconds.
Oh, that's okay.
I'll watch him. I'll let you know when he picks it
It
up.
would be great if he come up here and says, yeah, you know what, we did. We loaded the pump.
Jack told me they did. Jack Jr. let me know.
They
All
must
right, here
put
we
the
go.
flashing lights on.
Turtles coming in. All right.
At the hydrant.
Water's in.
Oh,
Delayed hit.
lost it. Gets back now. And he hits it side saddle.
Sorry, I missed the buttons. I was running.
You weren't running. Rephrase that.
There's a lot of people running on that side.
All right.
Westbury, 7.23, 7.23.
Salvages it.
7:23. That
I don't know. I'm standing here with Paizo. The two of us haven't moved that fast in 10 years, so we were out of here.
so 7:23 moves in as the bubble.
Is that really fifth right now?
Just jumped out 7:35 from Penn.
Yeah. West
Now,
Hempstead.
granted, check my work because I'm not always
No, I
right.
think that's right. West Hempstead 4 points on the day. So we're still up that group of teams that are trying to come in fourth and fifth. But
Taken by
West Sable's 586 really solidifies them, if you ask me, because they can run buckets for a top 5 today. So now we're looking at a fifth place team, and Bayshore is trying to make their way. You know, they're going to have maybe, if it stayed like this, 6.5 going into buckets. They can run buckets.
Brother Dan, first time driving motor pump in a big tournament.
West Hempstead putting up a
Hitting the siren and
657,
let everyone know that he actually drove.
657 earlier this year, 586 their track record here, back in 05, it looks like.
West Hempstead.
Yeah, 657 at the Joe, and better track here than Hempstead, that's for sure.
Don't you usually save blowing the siren for when you like put up a first place time or something?
Yeah, he was just doing
Absolutely.
it because he's happy that no one got hurt and he stayed on the gas. Hey, look at me, Mom. I'm driving motor pump.
That's for the officials to get out of his way. I don't know.
Watch out. It's my first time behind the wheel.
He was warning the water barrels that he was coming.
Yeah, his name isn't Stanley.
Here's West Hempstead.
Bam.
Oh, they got water in there. They got water through the truck, too. Damn, he hits this.
Good shot. Right there. It's going to be in the money.
That's a nice little shot.
165 open, 475 water out.
See what
I got
happens
6 flat, so
a nice
telling you.
swing. That's
should
a
be in the
nice swing.
5s.
5.96.
Wow.
5.96.
So 596, 3-5 so far. We still got some players, too.
Yeah.
Farmanville, Islip can play that game. Hagerman can play that game.
Up to the right, number 21, the Limited Rebels.
6:19 of Point Pleasant.
It's fifth, right?
That's the 5th place. That's the
Yeesh.
bubble right now.
Tell you what, that's one of the better pump shots from West Hempstead in a long time. Am I right or wrong about that?
You're right
See
about
how,
that,
see how
Paul.
it started off to the left, came right over?
And the water went right through the truck, right?
Oh, yeah, it was a quick.
Man, that's 596, right?
Yep.
That's their 4th best shot all time.
Yeah, no, I believe it. They're not pump mavens.
But, and here's what's very interesting: all of those shots here in Central
Yeah,
Islip.
no doubt about it. They would not
20.
going to be in Hempstead.
Yeah, it's 'cause they mainly run their drills in Nassau County.
Right.
So that explains it right there.
2014, the last time they ran that good, right here at
Aye.
CI.
Levittown Rebels.
with their new terrifying logo.
Love it.
Terrifying logo. It's not good for you lefties?
Jesus.
Nah, we're all
still-
shaking in our socialist boots over
You
here.
can't even have that.
It's got American,
Oh, you know what it was? It was the American flag. It had
It's got
American flag
on it.
That's
Yeah,
right.
Geez, I didn't understand a word y'all said because you're just so excited to make fun of the socialists. Okay?
No.
Just take a breath,
Yes,
boys, all right?
we-
Relax.
We should celebrate socialism.
Listen, your drill team picks on homeless
In
people,
Moscow.
Chris. Come on.
You know what throws them off? It has the American flag on it.
Here they
All right, here we go. They hate that. Levittown. Oh, well, I don't know. Doesn't look like he's got it on. Whoa, now he's shooting at the stones. All right. There it is.
There it is.
Some more action on the sidelines here. People know.
Those fans are still hanging out, right? We're still
It's packed.
still hanging in there.
And you can see people meandered down to the pump hydrant area.
Yeah, it's a biggest crowd we've had in a long, long time.
The bleachers are basically full. Even that last little short bleacher you got, Chris, down by the shack, that's full as well.
24, the North Belmore Kings.
North Belmore.
Tell you what, this shade thing over the stands, great idea. I don't know whose idea it was, but it's a great idea.
Whose idea was that, Chris?
Blind
Not
squirrel
important.
found the nut.
Not important.
Now, remember when you first started that, what was it? Like it was only the last set of stands, right? And then you just extended it as it went along?
That's right. I mean, if it was hypothetically me who came up with it, yes, that's
I
right.
remember when you did it. I helped drill a couple holes in there in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's not that great.
Rescue to the media trailer. Chris has separated his shoulder, patting himself on the back.
That's all right. And Hempstead took your lead, and they put some up at their track too.
That's
So
right.
We actually worked with them, Duck Miller and myself, to get them up. I think it was before the 2013 or 2017 stayed up there.
right.
And listen, it's especially wasn't too hot of a day today. So, but North Belmore on the line here, and I know they are not having the day that they want. What was it before he said Farmingville having a miserable day? North Belmore probably also having a miserable day right now. This is not the kind of day they want to run as well.
Hey, I get to say things like that. You know, take the heat off you guys.
What's wrong with honesty?
A 663 this year in Merrick, 686 out in Ridge. They've run a 632 here in CI back in 16. 593, their best run ever.
Yeah, the state tournament last year.
In
That was a good
2019.
So Farmerville must have had the B truck go down, obviously, because they're not running pump either. All right, North
other up.
Belmore on the approach. They're a little tight.
Wow, there we go. Pat Ryan nails it. All about the shot. Oh, just a little high.
Yeah,
Too far over.
He was high and he stayed high. You're right, Scott.
yeah, he is left and high.
Yeah, he had that ring on the end there. I think as soon as it got through that ring, it was too high, and you're not bringing it down with the ring on the end.
Belmore, 8.21.
821.
Now, you weren't a ring guy, were you, Lenny?
What's that?
You didn't use a ring, did you?
We had a small.
Since 8.
Really slide off the end,
Right,
but
right.
probably like a little 3 or 4 inch ring as opposed to, what's the max, 6 inches? I
Yeah,
think
he had a
you
big
can
one
put?
on there. So I mean, as soon as that thing was off the ground,
It's over.
yeah, you can't bring it
No,
down.
when you're running that ring, you just got to pin it to the ground. You're pushing it down. I ran with the hockey glove for a while too, and then you would have to still lift a little bit. But
Yes.
then we went to the ring where we would just hit the target and just slam it to the ground, and you push down actually the opposite way. You're pushing into the pavement.
Right.
As opposed to pulling back on it.
Well, that's when you guys started getting good, when there was no skill to it.
Oh,
Guys,
here's
just
the-
I just Pat Clown, Pat Ryan on the left side of the truck there at the
That was
hydrant.
fun to watch.
That was sweet. you
yeah,
know?
what a job.
And
171 stick for them, 492 water out.
That looked beautiful.
you guys
though.
mentioned before though about how different it is Nassau to Suffolk, and that's a generalization, but generally those tracks over there push more pressure. These ones have more volume, and it seemed like North Belmore's made every other adjustment they've had to make except for the
Motor
ring.
pump, yeah.
The ring is different on these tracks with the way that your pump gets more water, and that is like the last thing it seems they have to adjust. But I know for Central Islip, we have a way we do it here, and we have a way we do it at those pressure
sure you
tracks.
do.
You got to make a total adjustment there, you know.
All right, so here we go. Tournament leader, 23 points on the day, coming in here. We got Islip Wolves there.
Let me just
Well,
give
they're 4 for 4 this year in Suffolk County.
Let me
here.
give their scores going across the board. I mean, they run 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, and then they miss an efficiency, but just barely out of the money. And now we're here in pump, and they're up by going into this race. They're up by 6.
So
Central Islip sitting here with still 4 points in the contest. Can
thus
get them
far
to
this
19.
year, they've put up a 583, a 594, and a 611.
All 5 pointers. Leggio and Kennedy on the hydrant.
And they're
Here they go.
approaching with speed. They're not holding back. He's got water
Water's
in that
in.
truck. Water's out of
All
the
about
truck.
done.
He's got Smasher's got it in the street. Oh! Woo! Turn out the lights.
That might be first,
The
boys.
party's
Oh, I thought-
over.
153 open, 459 water out.
Turn out the lights.
5.8.
There it is.
Chris Berry doing it right that time. He's all over the
Yes, he
place.
did.
580. And as I just said, an homage to Don Meredith. Turn out the lights.
Turn out the lights. The party's over is
The
right.
party's
Or
over.
should I say, turn on the lights. The party has just begun.
Yeah, that's for us.
The speckle will be flowing tonight in the Wolf Camp.
Here's an important.
Oh, look at them. They're getting all the fans hyped up. Look.
Hey. Good job, guys.
I'll tell you what, one of the more impressive performances by a drill team in a while.
Impressive number also,
Yeah,
306 through the truck.
Every shot, big shot they had to beat, they beat it. Wow. That's,
But this is what we're saying, consistency. Each week, one of these three teams is so consistent, you can't beat them. And if you're one of those three teams or one of those four teams, and you miss two contests, and you have a great day besides that, you're in third.
we're heading for another 30 pointer for somebody today.
Unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
I mean, have you ever seen this many 30
I've
pointers
never.
in this few drills? I
I've
mean,
never seen this many racing teams. When you talk about West Sable, they were consistent overall 8. You talk about Patchogue, consistent overall 8. North Lyndhurst, consistent overall 8. But at different times. But now we have 3 teams,
they're just
questionably
killing
4, that can run all 8 contests.
I mean, look, last time,
and they're doing it.
the last
and they're
CI tournament we had here, 22 for the winner, 19, 18 for second and third. I mean, and 16 for tie for fourth and fifth. So
If I'm
shows
telling
you
you
how tight that drill was.
Yeah.
And to support what you're saying there, Paulie, 605 is 5th place right now.
It's unbelievable.
605.
605. And we still got Hagerman to go, which can play with that.
And this pump here, this truck can pump, you know that.
I mean,
Yeah. West Islip this year.
my only thing is with Islip, if I'm Islip, I don't take my guys to the state tournament till Friday. Because they'll go up on Monday.
Oh, God, you're not
Spend
kidding.
too
And
much
by
time on the Raiders.
Thursday, they're done.
Too
I
much
go
time at the
Friday.
casino.
Nobody can go until Friday.
All right,
Here's
goes
West Islip.
Islip.
2008 would like a word with you on that one.
Yeah, well,
Miss at the hydrant.
Miss the hydrant. Well, they're working on a motor pump as they go along during the season here. One of the first couple tournaments.
Overtime for West Islip. Overtime.
But guys, with that today now 28 points most likely for the Islip Wolves, assuming with the last 2 teams, we can see what they would do here. But you're talking about Central Islip
Number 27, the Hagerman Gamblers.
scoring over 30 points a couple weeks ago. North Lindy winning 2 drills so far this year. Have we ever seen going into the state drill 3? And listen, team West Sayville not in those 3 right now.
Right.
You know, which is, I mean, they have a day, and they're winning the state drill. You know, Point Pleasant has their day. They're winning the state drill. Have we ever seen going into the 3rd week, the 3rd Saturday in August, so many teams seriously capable of Wing the state tournament?
well, I think we have, because it was parity, but it was parity of the bad a few years ago, where the teams were
No, these guys are better. Now we're better.
The times were so bad that anybody could win across 8 contests. But now we have the parity of the unbelievable amongst 3 teams. To me,
Yeah.
that's the big difference.
Yeah.
You had 9 or 10 teams that could go to the state drill and think about 2016 or whatever.
And you got to run 8 events.
And 17, you could win the state tournament if you could run 5 of those races decent that they were, maybe 4 of them.
Yep.
Because nobody else could ever run anything.
But it's a
now-
matter of having your day. That's 3 teams that have won 2 drills this year and pretty much run away with them.
But Lenny,
Guys, a team also, another team, again, this team right here on the track won the Lindenhurst Invitational a year ago, okay? Bayshore at this point, the Bayshore Fire Department drill team.
Lord.
You're welcome.
Oh,
that was
Lord.
for you. That
Check,
was for
please.
you.
Oh, Lord.
Bayshore, you talked about only catching they had 0 points going into C-Hose 3 state drills ago.
but that's what I'm saying. It was
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
parity.
Hey, I agree with you, Paul.
Hagerman coming in, they can run a 5 heavy 5s in their arsenal. That's for sure.
Here we go. Hagerman. Need to pick
Robert
up the speed.
Tascio
They're a
in.
little particular on the.
All about the shot.
Man, I'll tell you what.
Ooh, let's see what that one is.
And that's a 3-0-0 through the truck. I
That
can see it.
water
Yeah,
goes
I
from
got
the nozzle
06.
to the target better than anybody.
He didn't pump right away either.
5.97.
Just like that.
And that's 5.5.
He's got to give a little bit more excitement on that.
Fifth
That's a
place,
5.
597.
175 open, 481 water out. So another team that can run some good motor
Okay,
pumps. So what a race we had today. Motor pump.
597 gives you a point.
Yeah, that knocks out
thanks for coming.
605.
Thanks for coming.
Participation award.
And a ho-hum 5.
Number 29.
Think about.
Think about Chris Perry. Time for them, 597.
597. Good job.
And he's right for doing it that
But
way.
you think about Bayshore runs. When Bayshore runs, they run to 6-0, and they're all excited, right? And now they're going to end up with nothing.
Zippo.
That's craziness. I'm telling you, the water out the tip to the target in that truck, to me, was the best I saw today.
Yo, there's this.
And it was a laser. The laser.
At that Ridge tournament, they were 275 through the truck, and if they hit that thing on a fly, it's a new record.
Yeah.
And that was it. If the Islip was a little bit high. Same thing. If they would have hit clean, would have been. I mean, that's how good that Ridge track is to pump at.
Guys, Tuan checking in from home. That 6:05 that is now out of the money ties for the best time in motor pump history to not score a point. And that time actually was Islip in 2014 at the CI Invite. But that would be the first time we've seen that the best time to not score a point. 6:05 is the record. A 5 in motor pump has always scored, according to Tuan.
So Teddy's boys do not want a 604.
So if Oyster Bay gets a 5 here, we're going to see some history.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, it was right there.
He danced right around the flat, man. That could have been something.
Mid-stanchion.
Yeah, he was a little slow on the stick, though. 187 putting it down. A little slow.
That's all right. That first shot was right there.
490 water out.
Time for Oyster Bay. 6.71.
Oh, if that flap goes up, that might be first place.
I don't know about first.
Nah, not with that stick.
It could have been a 5, though.
Don't get crazy.
It ain't much of a window.
That was a fun motor pump contest. We've had, listen,
Great
Fun
race.
tournament.
yeah, so far, right? You're talking 580 to 597 is the spread here in motor pump, and we separated first through fifth by a tenth or two in B-hose as well, right? This has been a super tight drill.
Great shots. So what we got? Islip first.
Islip first.
Let's save a second. CI third.
CI's third. West Hempstead fourth. And that Hagerman shot fifth, right?
Yep.
There you go.
So total points going to buckets.
28. So
Yeah.
that's you. You go ahead.
No, that's what I have.
28.
Yep.
And then next is Central Islip with 18.
Yep.
Selden Slowpokes with 17.
Yeah, right. Selden Slowpokes with 17.
Oh, hon. Hey, my lines were
You're
way
fired,
off here.
Scott. You're fired. That's it. It's over, Johnny.
Hell, you- the hell
go
you- how do you even just say that? I mean,
Piston Knockers 17.
halfway through your comment, you had to be like, wait a second.
West Sayville 11.
And then there's a 7, right?
Lyndhurst with 7. Yep.
Lindy 7, West Hempstead 6, Hagerman 5, Oyster Bay 4, Point Pleasant 4.
4.80, number 20.
All right, I got to do another speech for a trophy here.
Second place, 4 points, number 8, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 1, Central Islip.
Who's this trophy for,
Fourth
folks?
place, 2 points, number 20, West Hempstead. They will get the third place trophy. Fifth place, 1 point, number 27, Hagerman. They will get the fourth place trophy. Bayshore will receive the fifth place trophy.
All right, there you go. Great motor pump contest, and you already decided the title, but look, let's stick around here. We'll have some good racing in buckets, and we'll go to commercial and come back for the exciting conclusion.
I wanted to add one thing, Bill
Oh,
and
you got
Scott. I just want to say this because, you know, there's been a lot of folks who've talked for years about the demise of drill team competition.
Oh, no way in hell.
You know, but
Looking
hey,
great.
listen, pack stands. We got 500 of you folks watching at home right now. We've got unbelievable runs. The demise of drill team competition has been greatly exaggerated. Okay, we're racing is back, baby.
We got 5 more teams here than we had the last time we were at this trail.
Total points
Looking
going
great.
to Bucket Brigade. Central Islip 18, Lindenhurst 7, Westville 11, Point Pleasant 4, Bayshore 3.5, North Lindenhurst 17, West Hempstead 6, North Belmore 1.5, Islip 28, Hagerman 5, Oyster Bay 4.
The only way this gets better, Chris, is if Lenny and I hit the 50-50 right now.
dreams do come true.
You want to stick around for Paulie's presentation?
Yeah,
here?
are we doing the trophy right away?
Yeah,
We'll
let's
hang
do it
around.
right now. So-
Absolutely.
Yeah, we got a little time to kill, I think, before that actually happens. So
Okay.
just a reminder, Wildcats Association is running Survivor Racing again this year. This is our 10th year. I know everybody missed out last year, but we are back and we're doing it strong. 50% of the money we raise is going to go to the winner. The other 50% to Dave Carmen, long time and forever slowpoke. And basically, just have to pick a team that's going to get points in all of the 8 races for the state drill. Also pick the winner of the tournament and predict the points. If there's a tie, those are the tiebreakers.
Yeah.
But see anybody from St. James, or if you go on the GroupMe site, you'll see the application. Fill it out. You can play more than once, and good luck.
And see John Barnett for those Town of Brookhaven trophies.
Town of Brookhaven tickets are on
if you
sale.
like.
Yeah, and while we have that chance, let's give a shout out to Dave. Hopefully he's watching. Dave, a gentleman we used to call Delicious Dave back when I was a kid because he had those flowing locks while he was driving the C-Truck down the street. But Dave, man, I hope you're feeling all right, buddy. And we're thinking about you, pal, all right?
We do have some combination leg trophies that we'd like to announce.
Combination leg
We have the
trophies.
William Klinke Jr. Total Points Motorized Events. This is for Total Points Motorized Events. That was won by Islip.
Pretty sure everything was won by Islip today.
We have the Jennifer Owen and Ed Ullman B-Ladder B-Hose Motor Pump Combination Total Points, also won by Islip.
Do I look surprised?
We have the Richard Johnson
Shocked.
Total Hose Events points, and that is won by Central Islip.
Oh, there you go.
Congratulations to all those winners.
See, I sneaking in there.
Also, while we're waiting, I just want everybody right now, if you're watching at home, to hit the like button, okay? Hit the subscribe button. Hit the follow button, okay? Do that for us. Show your support, please. That helps us get the word out to other viewers. Smash that button. Smash it, please.
Yeah, I think Chris is right about that. A lot of effort and time goes into this, and also some money. And from what I understand, the broadcasts have been a lot more solid the last couple, so we do need your support to keep all this going for you.
Otherwise, we'll be whispering into an iPad next week. That was for you.
Hey, listen, if you're taking the money you're raising and going on vacation all the time, you know?
Listen, that terrible hotel room at Scotty's Lakeside Resort is not cheap.
Ah, you see it at Scotty's?
Yeah.
You should have stayed the one on top of the hill. That's where I always stay.
Dump. So, brought to you by Scotty's Lakeside Resort.
What do they charge you? $200 a night?
Oh, it was way more. It was like $275. Anyway, all right, we're going to run a commercial. We'll keep an eye on with the trophy presentation, and we'll jump out of that, and then we'll kind of dive in and out. All right?
Yeah, all right. Come on.
Since 1886, New York State Fire Department drill team competition has helped generations of volunteer firefighters develop teamwork, pride, and efficiency, and our sport is ready now to grow stronger than ever. Fans, we need your help to get the word out and continue to grow our audience. Whether you want to watch the drill live or get your drill team fix during the week, head to NYSFD Drill Teams on Facebook, Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and hit those like, follow, join, and subscribe.
Family that are going to be giving away the trophy dedicated to Alfie Welton. Alfie's wife Jane is here with the extended Welton family. You all know Alfie. Alfie Welton joined the fire department in 1956 and became captain of the Redskins drill team in 1964. Anyone who's been around drill team racing for the last years knew Alfie pretty well. His continued support of the Redskins when his time racing was done, and his love of racing continued on in his support of his who raced for the Wolves, his grandson Jimmy, who raced for the Bayshore Redskins, and his son-in-law Guy, who's an official here today. The Redskins are going to give this trophy away to the winner in the combination of points of a fish and bucket, as you always used to see Alfie come out for the end of the drill to support the Redskins and to see how the day finished. At the completion of the bucket, this trophy will be awarded when we find out who the overall winner is. But ladies and gentlemen, the Welton family, Alfie Welton, a big part of Redskins history, and a big part of racing in general. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Get out your 50-50 tickets. Okay, 50-50. I was told it's a lot. That's all I know. 21.90. 21.90 to the winner. It is a blue ticket, so it is 4, 4, 5, 0, 0, 4, 4, 5, 0, 0. You're kidding me. Give it back. All right, Gary, we want to check that ticket. We're going to meet you at the bottom. $4, 4, 500. Okay, we've reached the final event, Bucket Brigade. The track is ready, the lights are set. The New York record is 19.8, held by Central Islip. The track record is 20.11, also held by Central Islip. Attention all teams, the handle on the gate goes towards the arch. Handle on the gate goes towards the arch. Attention all teams, buckets will be checked after your run. Buckets will be checked. First to the light will be number 1, and your host of today's 2021 Invitational Drill, the Hobos.
All right, Hobos on the line here.
Or Central Islip.
18 points on the day, fighting for second place with a 17 from North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Yep, they got 18.
They ran a 22.06 at the county drill to put it away a couple weeks ago. Boy, that hose is way out in the track down there after you're coming into that.
All 4 guys are on and
Oh,
up.
good set.
First one's in at 9:44.
Riccio and that getting a lot
Nice
better as a
pace.
dumper up top. Effortless.
13 buckets.
on that.
Yeah, that's something that meant askew, right?
Still a 23.09 I had, so
It looked like that first bucket was empty.
2.83.
13 buckets at 22.83.
83.
something doesn't sound right there, guys.
Yeah, I know. Maybe the light went out. Can you see the light, Lenny?
Did they empty? Yeah, I watched it.
Well, the first 2 buckets a little bit went off the back of the bucket too.
I
So
wonder if they didn't empty the barrel
No,
when they tested it. Don't ask Chris. Chris swears it's good.
it was a 17.9.
Everybody runs a 22 on 13.
no, that was like it was like 12 and a half.
No, that's when they ran it when they filled it in 12.
They easy.
By the time they filled it in 7.
Yeah.
No, they that,
And he argued.
It was
and
like
he
12
argued.
and a half, but
he
they,
argued for it. How do you do that? The math did that up.
All right, Pat Tug on the line here. They got a bucket trophy last week, and that's been a better contest
Am I
since they got
killing?
back
Am I
here.
killing your tournament here? Mind
Started
your
with 27.5, brought it down to 27.1, 25 last
it's
week
fine.
for a point. Well, look where that hose is way on the track here, Lenny. What do you think about that?
You mean the host of the
Pretty far
trough?
back.
The
Yeah.
trough hose.
I mean, yeah, it's a little bit, but really,
I'm saying.
it's a big hose in the way. Just don't hit it.
I noticed coming in, the other guy was tripped over.
Pat Jog's on. Smooth climb. We were talking about that bucket run last week at the Gonolly. First bucket is up, and Lenny, what do you got?
It's been functional. 1074.
All right.
Dumper just gets every drop in there. Watch
Yeah,
out.
I'm telling you, he really is right now. I mean, if I can't see if the buckets are full, but he's putting every drop in. He just lays it right over the top. Little delay. I don't see where the delay was.
Beginning at 13. This will be a 25. Pace of 108, 135, 118.
25.68. 25.68.
Took 100th up last week.
25.68.
Obviously, a new team on the track, guys, so I don't know everybody's names, but their first climber here, the guy who was dumping,
Yeah.
effortless climb.
Oh, I tell you what, I'll give you a better one.
Vinny Lajara up top there.
Effortless dump.
Yeah, the whole
He was
thing.
coming right over the top rim of the barrel and just pushing all the water right in.
Like a gentleman, man. That's special stuff for a guy who's probably never done it before, right?
Yeah,
I
A
would
real
say-
good coach. I mean, if he's raw.
This is what I agree with you, Lenny. Somebody's telling him what to do and telling him really well.
They're 4 tournaments in. Their worst shot of the year is at 27.5.
Yeah.
Paulie from this side, he
With a
did
brand
have,
new team. That's fantastic.
did have some water going around
Back-to-back
the front of the
25s?
bucket, front of
Yeah.
the barrel, but very well organized.
All right, here comes Lindenhurst. Now, Lindenhurst has a shot to go down the track right here. They're sitting here with 7 points. They're one of the teams that are in.
Shot for 5th place.
I think it's at 5th place right now.
Yeah. 7. West Hampton was 6.
Here they come.
First man might have broke the light there on the bucket line. That was interesting.
Yeah, that's not going to help. First bucket's on its way.
1094.
These buckets are not coming up consistently. Now they are.
Paulie, what's your thought on hats on the line?
I don't like. I'm running them backwards, but not frontwards. I don't get that.
I'm out.
No, not a fan.
Time for Lindenhurst. 26.40. 26.40.
Lenny, I watched that shot. It looked like it was erratic. What's the going down, right?
Yeah, it was all over the place, especially early. Had a pace of 120, 122, 133, 113, 122. Bounced around a little bit.
Yeah.
As far as the hats, I'm a guy
Thanks,
that wears
guys.
hats, but I would go bandana in buckets.
I
Keep
could
the
wear
water
that.
from dripping in my eyes a little
No,
bit.
you wear the hat backwards. I'm all for it, but the hat frontward I don't get because you need that periphery to be able to see above you where you're going. You don't look up.
Bandana?
Yeah. I would
Bandana.
I would wear the McEnroe
He had that-
headband before I'd wear
He had
bandana.
the red, white, and blue one, like Eva Knievel.
No, that's a cummerbund.
No, mine was an old
had a
Wildcat
cummerbund.
T-shirt. And it
Sa-
said
Savannah
Wildcats
Saber.
across my forehead, man. Come on.
Savannah Stella Saber.
Oh.
I was
cummerbund.
rocking it.
All right,
This is
here's
the
West
80s,
Sable.
man.
Yeah.
West Sables. West Sables got 11. Pretty much on the back of the last 2 contests where they score 7 out of 10.
2094 at the county, 2445 last week. So looking to get back off the schneid.
Yeah,
here.
we talked about them at the beginning of the year, how they were the best team the year before and how they came into this year doing so well. So you're right, Billy. They got to get back at it. Climb looks good.
Good,
First
hopping
bucket's
up
on its
top.
way. And it's down.
Another great
921.
bucket. These buckets are full coming up.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beginning of, I'm going to go
End of 11,
beginning.
beginning of 12. Yeah, that was,
I mean, we're talking the first few drops of 12, that light goes out. And what's their pace? It looked like it was real consistent.
122, 115, 110, 103, 115, 107.
It's going to be a nice looking time.
Time for West Sable.
Solid 21.
21.71. 21.71.
21-71. I mean, that's come and beat me. Come and beat me.
all right, I'm interested in this shot here. I was talking to the guys from Point Pleasant. They're saying they're getting the first bucket 8-7
Number 9.
in practice.
And once again, we'd like to thank them for coming down and visiting us this weekend. The Point Pickers!
Like I said, I looked at some of their old numbers in buckets. I didn't think of them as much of a bucket team, but within the last 2 years, they ran a 2250. So the potential is there. Pretty much the same team.
Yeah, this year ran a 24:31 at the last drill.
Yeah, a little bobble on the ladder. He
So
said.
they got some work to do on
All
that.
right, pass it over to the lead, Danny Ott.
So the Pickers with 4. They're going to need a good run and some help. Here's the climb. I like the aggressive climb up at the top. Here's that first bucket. Boy, Mike gets up there and the bucket's there waiting for him.
9:19.
3,
Just in time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Allow the back.
10, yep, 11, drops
Buckets are-
12,
The layup,
12, 13, right? It's all of 13. You could see the speed right there to me is detrimental to them. I think they're trying to push those buckets so quickly that it's a little bit sloppy.
Time for Point Pleasant. 24.44. 24.44.
I think
You're right, Paul. If he slows down just a little bit, he can get a little more height
the
and get
first
more water in the bucket.
think about this with the first bucket.
Number 10, the Bay Shore Redskins.
I have no doubt Point Pleasant could put the first bucket in the 8s. They just ran a 9-1. They can put it in the 8s. So you run a first bucket in the 8s, and then you just slow it down a hair, and you fill it in the beginning of 12 instead of the end of 13. You've made, forget it. You're running a 21-7. You're West Sable.
Just like that.
Michael was taking notes as he came down the ladder.
Yeah.
He was listening, making sure he knew instructions.
Literally, that's all they have to do. They have to pace it out a little.
He was so fast, he was hitting the top rim, and he was losing a lot of water. Look at how wet it is up here now.
I also think he needs a dumping coach. He needs one of them gurus that just get it right. And whether it's Michael Mara he's got to talk to, or even whoever, because there's a certain way to do it, and he's just a little bit off with turning that bucket over.
Yep.
He's turning it a little soon, and a lot of water's flying out before he gets over the top of the barrel. I mean, I'm not a dumper. I don't like heights. I don't even like standing right here now. But never mind being on Point Pleasant, Sarge.
Yeah, he's just getting them over the edge
Yeah.
of the barrel.
Just get him over. And
Yeah.
There's a couple that seemed like they were missing the water off on the weight.
You know what I'd like to do?
Across the front.
I'd like to see his video again, because I have a feeling he doesn't have a bounce to him. Like a lot of his is going left to right instead of up and down. He's doing a lot of left to
Right.
right instead of taking it and going down.
You should
Taking it and going down.
should watch
Taking it and
Ralph
going
from
down.
Ralph from West Hempstead. He's good at that one right there.
Yeah, they should have a guy up here filming those things, because the way they can run up that first bucket, they
You
can
want to
run
watch a dumper? Here's a guy to watch
They
right
can run
here.
a 21.
Right
But,
here. Yeah, exactly. Watch Frankie.
yeah, but the
This
thing with
guy can
Frankie is,
do it. But he's tall.
Frankie's 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
He's a little bit different.
Climbs like a gazelle.
He slips as he gets on, but he recovers.
Nice job, Billy.
Slowed up Skippy a little bit.
First bucket's on its way.
How to get in their rhythm. 11:03.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you're out in 11. You're out in 11.
End of 11.
He's out in the end of 11, but I'm telling you, every drop of water that came to Frankie went in the barrel.
That's why it goes on 11.
I don't know where the buckets were, but
114, 106, 108, 114, 108.
Time for Bay Shore. 22.82. 22.
listen,
Just beats the eye.
you got to take a second off that if Frankie doesn't have the hesitation at the bottom of the ladder. I mean, you're talking 21-8, filling it in 11.
You got to take 2 seconds off. That was 11:03 first dump.
Okay,
They
2
could
seconds.
go 9:03.
So you're talking 20-80 at that point.
Up the light.
It's 11. All points
And
to
nice
11.
and smooth. Didn't look like a maniac. They handled the pace very well. I mean,
Well, Bayshore can run buckets.
Yep.
They straight out can run buckets, and obviously they're just getting better for this year. But, I mean, the perfect example right there is to Point Pleasant. If you could fill that in 11 or even the beginning of 12, you're saving yourself a world of difference.
all right, here come the Piston Knockers now with a chance to take second place. They're down by a point to the Islip Hobos right now. Got to beat a 22.
21-71, 22-82, 22-83
Need a 22-80 or better.
to beat the Hobos, right?
Yep.
All right, Knockers are out. Here we go.
Chandler leading the charge.
They usually have a pretty good set.
Good clean ladder.
First one's coming up.
Here
He's
it
got
is.
it. It's down.
9:12.
Out.
Oh,
They
Lay
missed it.
after
Pause.
10.
oh,
Now he's
barrel.
In the barrel.
He's got
That's
one
a second
stuck.
chance. Right.
He's trying to
Oh,
shove it
there
out,
it
but it ain't happening. Got one stuck.
Got one out just in time, and then I got that one stuck.
Pace was 118, 122, 103, 128,
Time for
112.
North Lindenhurst. 24.90. 24.90.
That's fifth right
fifth.
now. So that's not
Lock up
gonna.
the second place spot for the Hobos.
Yes.
Number 14, the West Bay Earls.
What's your
Hey.
prediction here, Billy?
Pain.
Pain.
No, they ran a nice 30 at the hybrid to pull out that tournament when they needed it.
A nice 30.
And they're working hard at it. So, yeah, something in the 20s would be nice. The dumper, if you didn't notice there, Larry, there, he probably has blue pants that we had that fit him. We had to send out to the tent maker to get those. So he doesn't have the brown pants today. So in case you weren't right, it's the same guy. And you'll notice by that tongue wagging out of his mouth like a dog, like a big lab coming down there. Watch this guy. Whatever comes off those buckets, he licks right off his face. Merck leading the charge as the first man in the bucket line. Kevin McGowan bringing it in. The little bird up the ladder. Here he goes. Ooh,
Slip it.
a little bit.
Dumper gets on.
Stumbled. Oh, he stumbles
right.
again. Now he's got to be careful.
It's a high arch, tough to get on.
Yeah, it is.
First one in at 1191.
You know.
And we're going to flirt with that overtime, I think.
Now we got a pace. A little sporadic. It's like a battery that finds a little power. A little surge. You're not going to get your wish, Billy.
Nope.
It's not going to start with a 2.
Nope.
Oh,
The pain was right.
there's pain.
Painful.
Good job.
Uh-oh.
Tournament. Progress, Bird.
What happened?
Oh, they might have to do that again.
No. It could be worse.
Oh, boy. That's pain.
Hey, we get a rerun. Hey, Bird, you get to do it again.
Your attention, please. There will be a no time for Westbury. Call-off man came onto the track inside the 25-foot line.
Ooh. Oh. That's Brother Danny, isn't it?
I'm gonna go look at it.
And honestly, he was coaching him the whole way, and maybe that has something to do with it as well.
I'll look at it. I'll do it.
So I guess Paul's going to check that rule, but I mean, I don't
Oh,
think these
man,
guys
I
are
tell
making
ya.
calls that aren't
Boy.
real. I see Billy Etzel trying to explain it to
Yeah.
him. He's not liking it. I don't know if they call that in Nassau, but apparently they call it in Suffolk.
Well, especially if you're an SR team.
It's in the book, Billy. Don't be with that Nassau Suffolk stuff.
Man, oh, man, oh, man.
Up to the line.
Does it matter?
Number 20, the West Hamsters.
You know, that red book is there for a reason. They got to open it once in a while.
Yeah.
Bill.
Good toilet bowl reading for some people.
That's actually a great time to brush up.
I'm looking at something else while I'm in there.
Too much information there. Here come the
All
Westerners.
right, here comes Ralphie. Speaking of dumpers right here. All right, you make a challenge
This
for
is a
that
good
first
set.
spot.
Yep.
First one's in. Nice. open job.
964. Nice pace.
All right, here we go. This is the West Ham set we're used to seeing right here.
Yeah.
Water's going in the barrel. Oh, there's a hesitant.
Ooh. 12 gets it done, but a couple of delays in there. Gonna be in the high 24s, I think.
Darn it. They were moving right there for a while.
115, 110, 108, 114, 115. Pretty good pace.
Time for West Hempstead. 24.8. 24.86.
24.86, if you didn't hear it. Looks like it was breaking up a little bit.
Up the light, number 23, the Farmingville Bandits.
24.86, good for fourth place right now.
Yeah, I think
Farmerville out here. Farmerville had a couple good shots in the last year, and this year
Yeah.
hasn't really carried over.
well, they're missing one guy, so
Yeah.
he was the dumper. Pretty
Kinda
important.
helps.
They got a lot of athletes on this team, but when you lose the dumper, it's
Yeah, they
big.
had to put Eddie back on the ladder, and still had a great pace going the other day. Just didn't maybe too fast. What was the time? 24.86.
Oh, the dumper eats the ladder. Justin, he's just going to walk it up now and try and complete it. He's got a smile on his face. I'm not sure why. More
Wow.
like embarrassment than anything. And
That's,
here we go. I'm not even going to get into first bucket. Let's just watch what they do. Now they're going. It takes
Just one of them days, right? Sometimes it's one of them days.
It only takes one guy to eat the ladder in buckets for
Yeah.
anybody,
Oh,
and the whole running
oh,
shot.
oh.
Doesn't matter how good of a bucket team you are. All four guys got to get up clean, and folks, this ladder is wet.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
so you never did it. Climbing a wet ladder is not easy.
32.48.
32-48. I'm actually surprised we don't see more guys slip when you really think about it. trying to attack a wet ladder. Sneakers are wet. You're tired.
Your attention, please. Number 14, Westbury will be getting their time. 31.55. 31.55.
Billy Etzel shaking his head no. I'm not sure what the reasoning was that he was overruled. But there'll be some discussion later.
The North Belmore Ranking.
You didn't want to hear me talk about it for the rest of the year.
He's picking up the radio.
And Cornells around the world are happy.
31.55 after crashing the ladder. Now
What was the reasoning, Paul? What is
So the rule 705 states that you can go on the track if you're the guy calling off. You can't participate.
Right.
It used to be 25 feet, you'd be disqualified, but it's been changed since then.
This isn't the juniors, you
Here come
know.
the Dinks.
You're allowed to coach in this league. All right. First bucket in, looking good.
9:18.
The best shots of the day here.
7,
Got to finish it here.
8, 9, 10, 11.
There we go. That's a nice looking
12.
run. There it is. That's what they were looking for.
Solid 22 right there, guys. Pace 115, 117, 115, 118, 117. Just totally consistent. That's the way to do it.
Time for North Belmore. 22.29. 22.29.
Second place right
I'll tell you
now.
what. Hold on for a sec. Go ahead, let him announce who the Islip who's
22-29. Good time, but they're not overly thrilled, guys. I think they got more in the tank. It'll
But-
be interesting to watch them the rest of the year.
I just want to. I'm going to make a point in a second.
Up to the right, number 25, the Islip Wolves.
So, to me, if you take Point Pleasant's run and you turn it into that where they went methodically slower, what was it, around 115 you said, Lenny?
115 to 118, very steady.
Look at the outcome is a 22-2. And if you, I think Point Pleasant had a faster first bucket, you're talking 21. And
right.
just because they consistently slowed it down with the pace.
All right, here's your champion for the day right here, 28 points. Last
Far
minute of the
away.
day, 22-24 last week at the county. So here they
Yeah.
go. Taggart with that big mullet coming down the track. Almost breaks the light. Josh
They're
up top.
First bucket's up.
Buckets here.
Down.
9:36.
11, 12.
Nice looking shot for the Wolves
Like
to
the
finish the
end of
day.
12.
End of 12. It's going to be a mid 22, but an end of 12.
Time for Islip. 22.64. 22.64.
22-64. Still be good for third place right
Yeah,
now.
third place so far.
Their pace 110, 115, 118, 114, 118, 114.
Number 26, the West Islip Raiders.
No,
There you
Paul,
have it.
you're talking about the pace. And again, I always try and shout out the numbers to give everybody an idea. You want a quick pace, obviously. You want to be as fast as you can be, but it's got to be manageable.
Yeah.
It's got to keep the buckets full. Everybody's got to be able to keep up with it.
Well, how about that shot right there? To me, that shot right there changes. It's really with Josh. A lot of that water is splashing out the back. Like, he doesn't have that up and down. Not that he doesn't on other days, but a little bit right there. The water wasn't going into the barrel like you see these teams that are filling it in the beginning of 12. And it's
Patchwork did a nice job.
it's only that little bit that makes the difference.
Here come the
And
Raiders.
I don't know if the buckets are full or not. That's another issue. But from what I saw up here,
Struggling a little bit to
West
get up, and
Islip's
that
on the
is set.
ladder.
$12.99.
Gonna get wet over here, Scotty.
I'm not melting.
I am in the sun. Oh, yeah.
That's enough.
Hold it up.
Hold it up.
Time for West Islip. 33.05. 33.05.
33:05. Well, we got a minute. A shout out and thank you to the Central Islip Hop Hog Volunteer Ambulance that's here today.
27, the Hagerman Gamblers. Happy birthday, Lo.
CI Hop Hog Volunteer Ambulance doing a great job today. Brought a big crew.
Hey, nice,
Luckily, we didn't need them too much.
nice article on Louis last week in the Newsday, getting that award for being a mentor to all those youth that he's helped through the years, through the juniors and through the fire department. It's a nice article in Newsday for once.
Opportunity here for the Hagerman. They got 5 points going into buckets. They get some points. They can
Get on the
fifth
track.
place.
Yeah,
at
I still
7.
think 7 is the number, right?
7 is the number.
They'd have to run a pretty nice 22.
All right, Aaron leads the way. Good looking set.
Get the first
Buckets
bucket.
up.
998.
Little hesitation right there.
And another one. This is not going to be what they need, and they're still short a bucket.
Yeah.
Nobody's even picking them up. Why are guys walking away? There's buckets on the ground to be had. Real.
That'll be a discussion back at camp.
Yeah, real shot, and they're still not full.
Hold it up.
A Hoister walked away, I guess.
Overtime for the Gamblers.
I don't know if he got
Overtime.
hurt. I missed maybe a bucket got dropped
Good
on
looking
him.
set there, and you don't complete.
A Hoister walked away at some point. I don't know why.
It's going to keep them at 5 and keep them off the track.
Hey, Billy, it's the final team through the lights. Here they are, number 29,
Come on, Billy. Come on.
Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Oh, they're from Nassau. You'll find a way to flare these guys.
Yeah,
Billy's
Billy's reaching for his flag now down there.
Billy, get your flag ready.
Wow, he's going to hear it.
They're from the other side of 110. You don't want to.
You know, if you're going to be a guy that has a lot to say, you better have big ears because you got to do a lot of listening today. Come on, Mary, we're going home.
Oyster Bay with 4 points.
All right, here we go. Steve O'Neill leading the charge at the ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 on.
Hey, nice climb. First bucket's on its way.
All right.
Took about a 9.5.
Oh, drop.
Yeah, we got some delay here.
Drop bucket.
Missed
Top
one.
2.
Yeah, he's catching them. See, that's Scott. He was catching a couple.
Hold it up. Time for Oyster Bay, 26.36, 26.36.
First place. West City.
Yeah, so West Sable's going to win that contest with a 21-71, and then 22-29 by the Rinky Dinks. They got to be really thrilled with the way they ended the day with that run. Third place is going to be Islip. What else is new? Third or better all day.
Another 30-point day for the winner.
Yep. Fourth place is going to be Bayshore with a 22-82, and fifth place 22-83 Central Islip. So overall, you can check me over there. I'm looking at Islip dominating today with 31 points. Then we drop down,
19.
12 points less. Central Islip Hobos with 19. You know, you score 19 points, sometimes you're going to win a lot of drills.
Sure.
Second place by 12. 22, they're in fourth, 22-82. And then CI fifth, 22-83. So back to this. So then 17 for the Knockers, 16 for the Dutch coming back. The last 3 contests, they score 12 points. So
It's a
looking
solid
forward
finish.
to the state tournament. That's got to make them happy. And then we're going to drop down to 7. That's 7 points by Lindenhurst.
Gets him on the track.
It's going to put him on the track.
You know, Paul, you talked earlier about 4 teams that are like solid in every race. It's going to come down to these other teams that can score big in certain races and yank a few points away from some of the top dogs.
Yeah, but I think those teams, Lenny, are the ones that are also winning these races. It's not like we're switching teams.
They
all of a
are,
sudden.
but nobody's doing it consistently week in and week out. And that's the hardest thing to do. And we haven't quite seen that. Like I said, those teams have all won, the 3 of those 4 have all won 2 drills.
It's got to be a tight race, too, for the points, I imagine, for the year for Suffolk County.
Yeah,
It's gone back and forth. When one
like-
team has a big day,
right.
the other teams aren't that far behind.
Right.
So it's got to be a fun end of the year for, we get the Labor Day for the total points for a lot of the contests.
While we have a little lull, next week, the tournament is in Hempstead over on Weir Street. Anybody know a start time on that? Looks like 10 o'clock, I'm being told. Thank you, Joe.
Yeah.
10 o'clock start at Hempstead. That's the final tune-up for the New York State drill, so try and get out to Hempstead.
And then the following week after that, we have the State Old Fashioned, and then we have New York State and Main Transit. So that'll be a fun time up there as well, people.
Who's hosting that State Old Fashioned? Do you know? Bill?
Baldwin.
Baldwin's hosting it.
Baldwin, okay.
Yep.
Nice facility over there. Real cozy.
Picture.
Got some character to it.
Yeah. Maybe you see Port Washington
Also
out
a
there.
10 o'clock start.
10 o'clock start. Yep.
So come on out, support. That'll be a quick drill.
Brigade. First place, 5 points.
Yeah, but final score. I want
With
to
a
take a picture
time
of that
of
too.
21.71,
take a picture of that
and they
too.
will be receiving the June Murphy Leg Trophy. It's number 8, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points, number 24, North Belmore. Third place, 3 points, number 25, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 10, Bayshore. Fifth place, 1 point, number 1, Central Islip. Point Pleasant will get the 5th place trophy.
Participation award.
All right, so good day here racing, and there you have it. Islip walks away with this one, and
Results for today's drill.
the official word.
In 5th place with 7 points, the Lindenhurst Bears. In 4th place with 15 points, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
We'll take some, Paul.
In 3rd place with 17 points,
I'll make some copies. I'll give them out.
Lindenhurst Knockers.
I'll sell some in
In 2nd place
around for you.
with 19 points, the Central Islip Hobos. And in 1st place with 31 points and your 2021 Sonic National Invitational champ, the Islip Wolves.
So Islip with a dominating performance
Yeah,
here.
there was no doubt about that, right?
Wow.
I mean, so second place.
Next week they'll be racing at Hempstead, 10 a.m.
12-point
Stay
victory.
tuned ahead.
Well,
That's
how about
a
this?
monster
How about
day.
this? How about this? So they get 31 points on the day. Second place is 19. They had 18 after the first 4 races.
Oh, yeah. And they missed efficiency by 6 places in efficiency.
Yeah,
Exactly.
this one was never in doubt for sure, but we know teams can run better and
But that's the whole thing. It's because and next week it'll be CI. Then the week after that'll be
Might
North
be.
Indy,
It
and
might be.
it's just crazy.
You better hope that the day in Buffalo, it's your day in the barrel.
How about all 3 go across the board? How crazy would that
that's
be?
what I want to see. Everybody running their best runs
Yeah.
on the same day.
That would be great.
And you know, Paul, what you said earlier today, half jokingly, Islip, don't go upstate too early. That's going to be part of it, making sure you guys are keeping their heads on straight. And
During that bucket celebration for the trophy for Alfie Welton, I went down there and saw him, and I was hugging him as we were taking the pictures. I'm like, dude, you're not going upstate on Tuesday, are you? He goes, nope. He goes, for the first time ever, we're not even going to practice. We're going late.
yeah.
Good.
So again, it's keeping
I'll tell you,
everybody
but we did see some good racing.
safe, out of trouble, and their head
Beho's
on
motor
straight.
pump today, but all the teams put their shots in those contests, and Islip just put theirs a little bit better. I mean, a lot of fun. Great day of racing. Great crowd. The host did an awesome job. The referee, the officials, as
Yeah,
usual.
as always.
Scott,
Thanks a
any
lot.
parting thoughts with the Western twinge to it?
No, I'm glad Point Pleasant came up here, got a little sample of what's going on. It's good to see them up here. But again, this is great to see this whole community, everything coming together, the amount of people, the broadcasting crew here. You guys do a fantastic job. Love sitting up here. Appreciate you letting me crash your party for the past couple of
Our
races.
pleasure.
You're brave. A lot of guys don't want to join us there.
Yeah,
They're
so many
afraid.
people, they believe.
I'll bring that down.
They can't handle the
We
pressure.
appreciate your input as always, and you're always welcome up here. You know that, Mr. President.
All right,
Appreciate you
one
guys.
last shout out to my buddy Kevin Spinelli. Thanks, partner. Happy 50th.
He just wants the burger when he shows up to the freaking party later. Save me a burger.
He's asleep by now.
All right, boys, I guess that's going to put a wrap on this one from
Yeah.
Central Islip. Islip Wolves win the 57th annual Central Islip Invite.
And we'll see you in Hempstead next week. In New York, stay classy.
Sláinte.